And we are live. Good evening. Welcome. Let's wait for everyone to get in. We've got a couple of people in the Discord. Let's say hello, gentlemen.
Hello.
Hi, stream.
Hi.
Hola.
So, we're looking at 6 laps today. No pit stops. No pit stops. We just got a bit of weather, so it's going to go cloudy. Ola says Jovo. BOP, no qualifying, straight into it. No messing around. Let's get a few tracks out tonight. Semi, hola. Who else have we got in here? Because the lobby is going live shortly. Are we ready, fellas?
Yes, graphic.
The lobby is live. If you would all like to search for it, remember it's Interlagos.
I'm getting ignored.
Just remembered it was on stream. Probably shouldn't have done that.
Graphic together or racing?
Graphics Racing, I believe. Oh.
My chat messages are of course getting ignored.
I hear Panem like 5 times.
What is happening here?
That was graphic again.
No, graphic is muted.
It's,
Yeah, he wasn't.
I don't know. Is it graphic maybe sorting his microphone out?
So.
Oh, Enzo, Brie, the return of the French.
Ooh.
They were some fast boys. We got D-Locks back. Hello, sir. Welcome in.
I don't think that they are quick.
Hello,
Yes.
Shaky Green Door. That's a new face. Pasky, that's a new face. Another German to add to the collection that we have going on here. Vasily France from Turkey. Just wait for everyone to jump in and then we shall let them know about the stream.
Guy.
Oh no.
Ooh, Mikak72 looking to take another spot for the French.
Russia.
Another
JB
two
Croxton.
British new faces.
Lettuce from the USA.
Oh,
The lobby is nearly full. We are full now. Oh, we're at capacity. We are at capacity. There we go. Polish Arthur. Zimbo, the American. It's a pretty spread out grid though. It's looking good today, guys. It's looking good. We have got a fair amount of newbies as well, so let's get them in.
It's looking really World War II. A Polish guy is also.
Shut
doing
up.
Alpha.
Shut up.
Sorry.
Leave it out.
That was
Welcome to the lobby. Gents, please remember that stream
really?
chat is
Yeah.
required. Thank you.
Or maybe he
YouTube.
started the PlayStation because he just
RDR
came back
1228.
Yeah, it could be. I don't know.
Yeah, so let those guys know. There was a spot in the lobby. Hey, 421. Yeah, no, I know. I think it might have been the reel that I put out the other day. Anyway, so have we got everyone who is in the stream in the lobby? Is everyone watching? Are we all here? Brie is here. Hello, sir. Nice to see you, Brie.
I had to take some time to join in.
Arthur has left, meaning there is a space available, but Max Sclero
Graphic,
is
what
in.
happened?
Zimbo is here, says Zane Zinneman. Or Zinneman. We'll go for Zane or Zimbo. I think Zimbo, we'll keep you as Zimbo. How you doing, buddy? Welcome in. Just getting everyone in. Let's go to track. Let's have a look at who's doing what. Let's get the display info up. Lovely.
Why did
I'll
I
just
get
keep
the
the face
0.5?
cam up for a little bit while we're just starting off. And then it'll be off for the race as well as the silence. So obviously these guys are going to be in the general, in Discord, and I shall be on my own in the stream chats doing the commentary. So Bree's out in the RSR, doing a nice flying lap of Interlagos here. Mikak, ooh, that's a gorgeous 458 livery. So look at the livery, guys. Look at it on the Golf 458. That's a nice livery. Haven't seen a Golf 458 before. What else we got? We got Rasho 77 in the RCF. We've seen the RCF coming quite quick recently. Shaky Green Door, loyal to the M6 Endurance. Lot of love for it, lot of time for it. Pask also in the 458, but a nice F1 livery. AMG of Max just going off there behind him. Vasily France in the R8 Semi. You have got another R8 friend there. Jolvo switching from the Porsche and going for the Lamborghini. It's a nice livery on that though, mate. Enzo back again with that gorgeous AMG with the... It's the cartoon livery, or like sort of art design, isn't it? It's not entirely sure the exact name for it, but it is stunning. I love seeing it. Semi, of course, out with a 0.5 penalty that he's going to get rid of in the pits there. Thank you for completely ruining that. D-Lux out in the Hurricane. Zimbo in the Porsche 911 RSR. It's nice to see that there's not so many Porsches and that there's a bit of variety today. But that's a lovely, lovely livery. I do like the stripe and the yellow decals. It does stand out.
I downshifted.
Ooh, we have a Beetle. Fumagas from Portugal is in here in a Beetle. That's quite cool. Blacked out Beetle.
I wanted to take out the charging.
Panam also in the Hurricane. So a few Hurricanes here then this evening.
The livery is nice, or isn't it?
Fair play. Right, anyway. So, I think that is the grid as they are. Is everyone in? Is everyone ready?
Graphic isn't.
Yeah.
Guys, if you're watching and you haven't before, make sure you hit that sub button for us and hit the notification bell so you're notified whenever we go live. We've got another race night coming up tomorrow, which is a community night or race night. It's an open lobby, so anyone can join, but community members get first dibs on the spots. And then we got a car show coming up then on Thursday. But yeah, it'd be nice to see some of you guys again. And we'll get out onto track now. So are we all ready?
I'm gonna go into general. Bye, guys. See ya.
Yeah, everyone shoot on over to general if you can for me.
Yes.
Thank you, because we'll get underway soon. Let's just make sure everyone's in. Welcome to the lobby, gents. Please remember. There you go. Graphic is not in. That is a shame. Sorry, buddy. But yeah, as long as everyone's ready to go, we'll get underway. Yeah, Graphic, you'll have to just wait for the next track cycle. Might do 2 races and then cycle the lobby so that everyone does get a decent stint out. At least, because we have got some shorter races coming up now. Right, anyway. On with Interlagos. Bino, why? Hello, sir. Welcome. So, Enzo and Bribria 1-2 for the French pair. Up on pole with past the newcomer in third place. And off they go towards that first corner here at Interlagos. Hurricane looking at the inside there. Ooh, they've kept it relatively clean. There is a bit of contact. Enzo there goes wide. He spins. He's backwards. Oh, there's carnage going on here at the back here. Rasho's cracked out or crashed out as well. We have a yellow flag in the first sector. Oh, that was unfortunate. We did see where that contact came from there. I believe that contact did, it came from behind him. I'm not entirely sure who it was. We're going to have to double check. There's a penalty there. 4 seconds for Shaky Greendoor. So I'm guessing he's the one that started all of it, unfortunately. That is a shame. I'd say that was looking fantastic at the start. It was real clean until that, yeah, they just got round that first bend and then, yeah, carnage unfolded. It's a shame. But anyway, back on board here with Pask, who is fighting off the lead of Jolvo currently. Jolvo in that Hurricane hunting down Pask. He's really, really quick. I think Jolvo is a fan of Interlagos. I just thought it'd be a nice change for the lobby, considering we haven't seen it for a while. But Pask is carting this Ferrari round nice and quick. Let's have a look on board with him. Yeah, he's flying down nicely. Lovely stuff. So as we're approaching the end of lap 1 then, here's how it stands. We've got Pask, we've got Jolvo. Bribri then the Frenchman following it up from second place down to third, so he's managed to keep his position. It's a shame what happened to Enzo there. Panam then down in fourth, but well done, mate. You're keeping up quite nicely with the rest of them. He's got his back markers livery there for the Hurricane. Deluxe then in fifth in the Hurricane as well with a 1 second penalty on Mikak. Behind him, the Frenchman in the blue Golf Ferrari. That is a gorgeous livery there as they turn down turn 1. Semi there looking at the inside of the Ferrari. The Ferrari all over the grass to defend him off. Really putting the pressure on the Ferrari now. He's all over the rumble strip. Semi's kept it nice and smooth. That's a lovely bit of tailgating from Semi. Ripping all of that slipstream out, slingshotting himself onto the inside of the corner. Can he get the move done up into 6th? Ooh, bit of late braking from Mikak to push him behind, but ultimately it has cost him and Semi has jumped ahead. My face cam's still on. There we go. So, Semi now up in 6th. Fair play to him. Lovely battle there with Mikak, but Mikak, unfortunately, with that 1 second penalty, would have lost that position anyway, just fighting to keep as much as he could. Max then in his 458 Ferrari. Maybe even a teammate of the German up ahead in first, sorry. Not too sure what's going on with those two, whether they are teammates or just identical liveries. Either way, it's a gorgeous looking car. He's now looking to take that position away from Mikak, who's picked up another 0.5 penalty for shortcutting there. That is unfortunate. So looking further down, then we've got Jamie Croxton in the bright pink Porsche, chasing Max there, and the crowd up ahead just to look for any more positions on the table, especially after that penalty line coming up now. Because, yes, look at that, there's 2 positions on the table for him. Zimbo then, nice to run on board with you, mate. Welcome in, of course. Zimbo in that gorgeous Porsche 911, just pacing round, seeing what can happen in the next couple of laps. Not too much going on ahead, but there is a second penalty, so as long as he stays within that 0.5 gap to Max, then he could take that position there. But he has got Enzo, the original pole sitter for this race, sat just behind him, so we'll have to see how that unfolds in a bit. Further back then we have got Shaky Green Door, obviously after serving that large penalty it has now cost him time-wise, but he isn't all the way at the back. We've got Vasily France from Turkey, who is down in 13th position, and then 14th is Rasho 77 in that Lexus, but still lapping nicely regardless of the spin at the start. It was really unfortunate how he caught the action there with everyone else. Anyway, back on board for first, as there is a lovely battle going on now for the pole position spot. Sorry, between Pask and Jolvo. Jolvo, of course, in the Hurricane, hunting down Pask, not giving him an inch of room on the braking zones. Pask is having to keep that line wide, that Ferrari wide. Bit of a slip there, and it allows Jolvo to slip up to the inside, just using the rumble strip there to carry that car wide as he completes this third lap, sorry. Oh, bit of a slide from Jolvo, which allowed Pask to come back onto the outside of him. The pair of them now are going to be running down to the home straight, nearly neck and neck. Pask looking to slip inside Jolvo's slipstream onto the home straight and across for the 4th lap of this race. Currently, Jolvo up in first, but Pask now on the right-hand side. Oh, just a bit late braking from Jolvo, tucking onto the inside. Bri as well, hanging in there with the lead-in pack, not giving up his 3rd position either. But looking at it, it looks like Jolvo has got the move done. Pask does make another attack here on the outside as we're entering the, well, I'm not too sure what the box corner. We'll call it the box corner. So as we enter the box corner, though, Jolvo late onto the brakes to hold that position off. The Ferrari looks up the inside, but there's no room. Jolvo going wide there, potentially picking up a penalty, although Pask jumps up the inside back into first. Jolvo does pick up a 0.5 there. I thought as much. That's unfortunate, but he could potentially keep it as long as he keeps that gap. Oh, I don't know. Jolvo has had a real wide stint there. That could look at for another penalty for Jolvo. This is not looking good. He had a really, really great overtaking stint. Yeah, it's a 1.5 second penalty now for Jolvo. That's incredible. What a shame. Pask has been handed back that first position that he held off so nicely in the first place. We'll have to double check, though, and go back over the footage and see who caused that first incident. And, of course, it was Bri-Bri's fellow Frenchman, Enzo. Both raced really, really well together in the last race in commentary stream that we did. So, further back, then we have Panam being chased by Deluxe, who, yes, is unfortunately a little bit laggy there. That's a shame. But a bit of a gap between these two here. Semi now down in 6th, holding his position nicely. JME Croxton in the bright pink Porsche holding 6th nicely as well. He's got Enzo creeping up behind him after, of course, he's got round Mikak, who isn't, he's not happy about it though. He is sticking with him there. 0.6. We could see something unfold here after the first couple of corners of lap 5. On or behind Mikak then as well, we also have Zimbo and Max having a bit of a battle here as well. Zimbo defending nicely off that Ferrari, but unfortunately, yeah, he just couldn't hold that line enough, which is a shame there. Lucky Zimbo. Although there could be another move back. There's a little bit of lag going on, but he is still within that slipstream range. Just keeping it nice and steady now as we go around. Why is Rasho in the pits? I'm not sure. It does say no pit stops. I'm not too sure what's gone on unless you've had to. Graphics found a space. Anyway, let's jump back and forth. I'm not too sure what's happened here, and I wish I'd seen it. It may have been the penalty which has caused it, but Bri has now jumped up to 2nd place overtaking Jolvo and knocking him down to third. However, he is still here on a podium position. Pan Am with a 1 second penalty, due to be slowing down very soon. I'm sure that's something to do with the shortcuts there, not a car collision. D-Locks, unfortunately, all over the road due to the lag there. That's a shame. Don't think it's going to be wise that we jump on board with D-Locks right now. So let's jump back to the top 3 then, where the action is as we head into the final lap here at Interlagos. Pask out in front in that red Ferrari, gorgeous livery. Yeah, D-Locks is lagging rather bad, Kian, that's right. We've got Gr.3 behind the Frenchman, who was in 2nd place when the race started. So well done for the consistency to keep yourself there, bud. Nicely done. Jolvo then in 3rd place. Hopefully no more penalties for Jolvo, although that could have been one there, 2nd corner. We'll have to see if that translates to one. D-Locks has got the move done, so obviously for his screen without the lag, he's doing rather well there. It's nice to see Pan Am then behind in the Huracan as well, just chasing him down. And then the gap further back to the rest of the field with Semi in 6th position, followed by Enzo in 7th in that gorgeous AMG. JME then with Mikak right behind him in his mirrors. Ooh, Mikak goes to the inside, but JME shuts the door. Mikak doing a little bit of forcing wide there on JME, but well held by the pink Porsche as they both head into this middle section. They've got Max behind as well as Zimbo following suit. Behind then is Shaky Green Door down in 12th and Rasho at the back, unfortunately, in 13th. Unlucky, he has had a stinker of a race due to that unfortunate incident at the start. I think it's just all come round for him. But anyway, here we are approaching the end of this race here at Interlagos. We have Pask with a clear lead. Unfortunately, some penalties behind for 2nd and 3rd position. However, the gap behind them, I think, shouldn't cause that or cause too much trouble from those. There is a position change, though, I believe. I'm not too sure what the penalties were. I should have looked a bit closer, if I'm honest. No, sorry. No, Gr.3 had the shorter penalty. Pask, though, well done, buddy. There you are, coming home in 1st place. Gr.3 2nd place. Jolvo 3rd. Well done, D-Locks securing 4th place. And then Pan Am on 5th. Further back then, Enzo has made the move on Semi somewhere, but well done, Enzo, for coming home in 6th after that unfortunate start. Semi 7th, Mikak 8th, Max and JME with a photo finish, followed by Zimbo down in 11th. Shaky Green Door, though, still with the pack somewhat in the M6, coming across with his best lap of the race to finish off his stint. And then a fair bit further back is Rasho, just coaxing that RCF back round to the line. May have an issue there. Anyway, well done, Pasky. Well done, Gr.3 and Jolvo. These are your podium sitters for this evening. Evening, Josh. How are we? A lobby refresh. We'll do a lobby refresh after the next race. I'm going to give this lobby 2 races, just so everyone has got a fair stint, and then we'll do a lobby refresh to give everyone else a chance. I know there's a few other people waiting that don't have a lobby space as well, but don't worry, guys. One is coming. Well, I'll leave it up to you guys, actually. If you want a lobby refresh, then you're welcome, and we'll sort that out now. If you'd like to just run this lot for another race, then we'll jump into another track. But anyway, no, well done, fellas. Let's turn my camera back off for this bit a second, actually. So here is your podium as I saw it there. The best lap going to Jolva with a 1:31.8. So that's a lightning quick lap compared to the rest, all hitting in the 1:32s. T3 is wounded. That's not good. Deluxe is mad laggy. Yeah, he was a fair bit laggy. Obviously, his race went well enough for him to have got round you, but yeah, it's hard for you to have defended him off, especially with all the lag. So that's a shame, Pan Am. So then at the back of the grid, we have Max, Jamie, Zimbo, Shaky Green Door, Rasho, Fumakas, and Vasily France, who unfortunately we disconnected from. Rasho still running there, unfortunately. Kane, you need top 3, bro. What are you on about there? What are you on about, T3? Oh, Kian. Kian, I see what you mean. Right, anyway, so next track out then. What shall we do? I should probably change back over in the Discord to allow everyone else. Let's go back over to General. Switch on over. Hello, fellas. We are back live on the stream.
Hola.
422 subs. Thank you very much to whoever subbed. It's very much appreciated. So we're going to do another... That was actually a very good race. And so some lovely moves from everyone on the grid there. Fair play. I think I'm going to be nice to you all. And if we have a check on the stream there, how we feeling about it? How's that sitting, fellas?
Ooh.
Oh no.
Yaski, nice to see you, mate. Welcome back.
Yeski.
I might give that space to Kian.
I'm gonna.
Oh, Semi might give the space up.
I'm giving my space up. Kian, be ready.
Over we go, Seaside. You either love it or you hate it.
You say when?
Now. I'm leaving. Now.
I'm gonna fridge it into the dash can. Not gonna be happy times for me.
Semi left, by the way. Kian.
It's not letting me in, it's not letting me in, it's not letting me in, it's not letting me in.
No.
Yeah, because we are in the.
There's other people waiting for that space. I can't guarantee it to anyone tonight.
No.
It's the community night tomorrow night, unfortunately. Welcome in, though, guys that are watching. 17 of you here. Well done. Or, well done. Welcome in, guys.
Guys, Jawful shoot it.
Okay, let me
I'm
go.
just letting the stream chat know, or the in-game chat know about the YouTube. Kian has managed to find a space.
For you.
Okay.
There
I'll
we
be
go.
commentating, I think. Matt,
So
can I
I'm now-
commentate with you?
Of course you
It's
can,
not-
Semi.
it's
Of course
not-
you can.
It's not loading my livery. What is this? It's not loading my livery.
Right, so there we go. So we have got a full 16 here now. Semi, I'm guessing you're going to want my screen share?
No, I can't.
Why is it not loading?
Oh, okay, so-
Yeah, I can, yes. Wait, I need to...
I say I can screen share, it's just I don't know how you're going to commentate without seeing what's going on.
Yeah,
Raced for like 5 days.
it's a bit complicated, but I can.
I shall in a second. There we go. Kian. Let's have a look. Ooh, that's a nice CCR 911 livery.
Can you?
That's
can
real
you look
nice.
if- Can you look if my livery?
Let's
gets shown
bang the
for
face
28
cam
hours?
off for this a second then. Pan Am.
you-
Ooh.
Mine is not getting shown for me.
Okay, I am...
My li-
Well,
my
Well, you
livery
can
is
see it
not-
on mine. Go and fun. That Supra. That looks awesome, mate.
That's,
And then Zimbo
actually-
back in that
that is-
really nice 911. I'm ashamed I caught you going off there, but yeah, that's a lovely
Matt,
livery, mate.
Matt,
Rasho
the
back in
livery-
the RCF. One sec, mate.
I can't talk, right?
You
My
can.
livery
Just
is- My livery is the 2014 Gr.3 MotoGP team livery.
right. Okay, yeah, and say it's gorgeous, mate. Loving the colours, and say they're all comboing real well. Let's just have a look through, and oh, Jolvo with a large wall penalty there. What a shame.
Yes.
Lucky and say we're just practicing.
Wall penalty.
Let's have a couple of minutes, let some people get some laps in, and then we'll get underway. Welcome in those that have just joined along with us. Hot lapping tonight. We're doing a lobby refresh after this race. We just got 6 laps to go at Dragon's Trail Seaside. No qualifying, just letting everyone get some practice in on the track, getting familiar with it again, and we'll get underway. So we're just on board with Max a second, having a look at that gorgeous Petronas AMG livery. That's really nicely done. I'm not too sure whether that's a home livery or whether that he's downloaded that or what, but that's really, really nice. Fumicus back in the Beetle, matte black Beetle. Well, not matte black, sorry, but the gloss black Beetle. It's nice to see it though, and say I haven't seen the Beetle in the Group 3 lobby for a while. Mikak has switched out for the Porsche. The Ferrari just wasn't gelling with. He's gone for a Golf livery on that as well. Really nice. Bree with a 3-second penalty, unfortunately, but in his Porsche 911. Or hers, not too sure which one it is. And then, of course, that gorgeous AMG, the Williams Golf livery. It is really nice. Fumakas has left, so there is a space for those that would want it. Semi, you could take it and have a look at your own screen if you would like. That's an idea for you. We could run a 14-man race. Lockdown has taken the space. Never mind. So Lockdown's in for the racing. So yeah, I mean, everyone looks to be... Ooh, Graphic. Really liking the Porsche Golf livery. Can't wait to see that out on track.
Please don't take in. I'm gonna lag and I'm on a good lap. Please. Don't
I'm not
take in,
looking. I'm
please.
not looking. I'm not looking. I'm going to stay on board with Lockdown a minute. Welcome Lockdown into the lobby. He's gone for the RCF, as has Rasho. Oh, he's got a Marlboro livery. Oh, it's lovely. I do
Is
like a
RCF
Marlboro
in the
livery.
meta or what?
Marlboro liveries and plates on cars. That's how you get to me on Gran Turismo, fellas. That's a little bit of inside knowledge for you.
Squeezed on the
Yeah, well,
fast
Slimmy
lap.
had a plate.
No! Engine damage.
Remember, Slimmy?
Oh, looks like the boys are having a stinker when it comes to the laps. But fellas, we're going to be getting underway very soon. If we're ready,
Okay,
let me
Matt,
know
you
where
can,
we're all
say
sat.
if- Oh, not now.
I just want to see what type of lap I get in the Porsche. Then I know.
Sammy, do you want me to share my screen, or should I do it when we go into the stream chat?
Yeah, when you go into the
Okie dokie. Well, tell you what, should we shoot over there now? Because we are going to be getting underway very soon.
Yes, we can.
Yeah, let's get underway now. Let's just, yeah.
I'm on my Ah,
Well, we've had
okay.
like 5 minutes of this lobby, which is all I was thinking.
Oh, that's a walk here.
Welcome into the stream, though, fellas. Those that are watching along with us. We're just on board with Enzo as he carts his Mercedes AMG right into the wall. Which is unfortunate. Who else is on a cook lap? Let's have a look. Pask, the previous winner. He's looking for a second crown this evening. Reno, no car show today. The car show will be Thursday, but we're bringing back the random wheel. Feel free to stay in and watch along, though. And if you haven't already, guys, make sure you drop a like on the stream for us. And if you're new here, of course, make sure you hit that sub button with the bell on as well. So Pask in that gorgeous Ferrari livery on the Ferrari. How's he going to do on this lap? Grappig's in front of him. Hopefully, Grappig won't hold him up if it comes to it. Pask enters the death chicane. Kian putting in a 1:37.5. Pask there just saying a hello, how are you to the wall, not quite kissing it. Flying down past the penalty line as he approaches the final bend. Let's see what he can do on his lap. This could be quick from Pask. It could be quick. Up and using all of that rumble strip. Cuts that corner nicely and approaches the line. The time isn't good enough to beat Kian's, but it does beat his own with a 1:39.9, putting him 6th.
I just saw
It's not too bad. Kian, though. Kian in... Ooh, kiss on the wall there as he just makes it through the dash chicane with another little... Ooh, close touch there to the wall. Nicely done, Kian. Nicely piloted. He's got a 0.6 gap behind him to Enzo and Gr.3, the two Frenchmen. Those two are absolutely flying every time they've been in the lobby so far. And thank you very much, Yaski. There is a space in the room if anyone would like it. Yaski, I'd get yourself in quickly, my man. 18 watching and 9 likes. Math isn't mathing. That's right, guys. If you are watching and you haven't already liked, make sure you smash that like button for us. It pushes us up the rankings and more people can come and join in.
I'm purple, don't sub.
And if you haven't already, make sure that you subscribe, guys. Increase this sub count for me. 422 is great, but it's not enough. Let's get that up today, shall we? So let's see what's going on here. Grappig is 0.2 ahead of Mikak, the Frenchman, in the Golf Porsche. He's got Pax behind him there in 6th. But Kian is topping everyone off with 0.6. 1.3 seconds to 3rd, nearly 2 seconds to 4th. 2.2 seconds, give or take, to 5th. And 2.4 down to Pask. It's fair to say that this is a circuit Kian appreciates. It's a circuit that Kian enjoys. Back on board with him then as he continues another flying lap. We're just waiting for that lobby space to fill up. There's 13 people currently on track. I'm not too sure how that translates to people that are in the lobby. I shall go and check momentarily. But yes, if not, guys, make sure you're searching for Dragon's Trail Seaside. You might find the space. Yaski has just left. I'm unsure why. Something might have gone wrong. Yaski was one of the ones waiting. Can't join. I did just see that you joined. We're just going to stay on board with Kian until he finishes his lap. Go and check out what's happening in the lobby. And then, if not, we'll just get it underway and give it a lobby refresh after this race. We're only looking at 6 laps here. Semi has just taken a space. We have only got 13 cars on track, though. And realistically, there should be a little bit more than that. There should be... there should be 14. So either someone is waiting and hasn't picked their car yet, or there's another space in the lobby. I'm not too sure which one's which. A 1:37.511 for Kian. Lockdown though, ooh, that's a sneaky lap from the RCF. Didn't spot that one. Lockdown going 0.4 off Kian, splitting Pan Am off 2nd place off his 1:37.9 time with a 1:37.923. That's real close between Pan Am and Lockdown. We're talking 100th of seconds. But then Breeby joins the 100th of second club and goes with a 1:37.830. Pushing Lockdown down into 3rd place, ready for this race here. This is fantastic. Bit of practice qualifying. So, of course, this does count towards the original grid. Nicely done, Breeby. Yeah, you could park your McDonald's Porsche up there nicely, I'd say. So it is looking rather close between the front. There's 0.4 now between 1st and 5th. As opposed to the 2 seconds as that we saw earlier. Past them with a 1.1 down to 6th. He just can't quite get that timing, can he? A 1:39.1 there. He could be on the flying lap now, though. Anyway, let's go and have a look what's happening in the lobby. So we have got a full lobby. Rasho has left the room, so there's now a space Jamie Croxton, if you would like to race, bud, let's get you out on track. How many likes are we on, guys? Make sure we get that like button smashed. I'll just keep doing this to check the sub count as well, because 422 subs, that could go up. And I would be none the wiser when it's off. But yeah, there is a space in the lobby if you would like to try and join again, Yaski, or anyone else watching. If you'd like to try and get in. It's an open lobby, of course, for everyone watching this evening.
But don't again, yeah, don't again, please. I'm gonna go
I'm
back.
hoping. No, I'm not going to be starting or anything yet. Just giving someone else the chance to join if they'd like it. If not, we'll get underway. Jamie Croxton, if you could get out onto track as soon as possible. Semi, obviously, I know you don't want to race this one, but you are welcome to commentate along with me, just if you watch the bottom half of the grid, if I'm watching the top, and vice versa.
No, I was 1/10 purple.
Unlucky.
I'm 3/10 purple.
Yeah, thanks, bro, thanks.
Kian 3/10 purple. Let's jump on board and have a look with it then, shall we?
No, you have
Kian using every inch available track. Or every inch of available track, sorry. This comes down here, wide onto those rumble strips. Nice and neatly piloted through there, out onto those rumble strips.
That wasn't good.
0.3 up still. 0.3 up still from Kian as he approaches the death chicane. How can he handle this? Beautiful onto the rumble strips, not too much there. Beautiful either side, and he misses the wall on the exit. Lovely, lovely stuff from Kian. Just the last corner standing between himself and a 0.3 quicker lap. Let's see if he can convert it. Round that last bend, carried it out onto the rumble strips nicely, keeping himself beautifully in track limits, clipping that corner. There's Lockdown in second place there, just behind Kian in first with a 137.050. That time didn't correlate on the right there. That's my mistake. But yes, that's a flying lap from Kian. Nearly a 136 in that Supra. So nicely done, Kian.
Almost hitting the wall.
So we've got 12 people currently. There's a full lobby, but 12 people on track.
Yaski hasn't ticked in.
Right. Yaski hasn't fully joined yet, and so we're just waiting to see Yaski tick in and Jamie Croxton. Yeah, we'll be getting underway soon.
Okay. Ow.
Uh,
Who was that?
that was me.
There we are, to find out if Jamie Croxton has entered. Yeah, Yaski, hopefully you can connect. We're going to try and hang on for you. But, yeah, if not, we will just have to get underway.
Yo.
Remember, guys, though, if you haven't already, hit like on the stream for our... I've just kicked the table. Hit like on the stream for us.
Nah, Yaski cannot join.
Yaski can't join. That's a shame.
Oh, first one, Joel,
That is a shame.
Really good, David.
Ooh, but the looks of it, we're up to 18 likes now, which is good stuff. We'll join the next one, restart and everything. Got a new internet provider and router, and I think there's an issue with it. No worries, bud.
Controller.
That's fine. Right, well, as long as everyone is to track, we're just waiting for Jamie Croxton to jump the track. If not, then I shall have to, I believe, alleviate the space and make room for someone else. So I'm sure there's someone else watching that would like a space. There's 18 people tuned in with us at the moment. Welcome, of course, guys. If you are new, make sure you hit that sub button. And it's over here. There. Change that number for us. Yeah, I mean, is there anyone in the chat? Let me know that want a space, because realistically there is one going here. Jamie Croxton isn't on track. And we'll be looking to get underway shortly. Who have we got out on track here? Everyone's just parking up nicely. Kian and Deluxe. Deluxe changing for the kicker RCF. Nice. Pask now, though, has got himself up in the third place. With a nice lap time there. It's not showing me, unfortunately, what the lap time is. Deluxe in fourth position in that RCF.
No!
It's nicely done. Those fellas are still just lapping around while we are sorting this issue out. There is a space in the room if someone would like it, and of course Jamie Croxton. I'm not going to kick him out if he's not... if he's
Oh my god, so close.
if he's just not entered, it's fine. Right, anyway, should we get underway, fellas?
Kian,
Yes,
Kian.
yes.
I believe we should.
The thing is,
I believe we should.
I was
Semi.
1/10 purple in the second
Yeah.
sector split, but I screwed up the chicane.
Oh, no way. Oh, that death
That's
chicane,
what
no,
fucking
that's what
goes.
it's there for. It will get anyone, won't it? It will get anyone. Right, Semi, if we're
mean,
going to
I
be...
didn't crash.
Oh, Semi's over and streamed out already, so I'm going to go and join Semi. Let's get underway, guys.
I didn't crash, but
There we go. Hello. I'm back on board the chat with Semi, so let's get the face cam off and let's get our race on. We'll have a look at the grid when we see it now on the track. Let's just wait to get the option here to spectate. There it is. So, first place we have got Kian, followed by Panam, Enzo, Gr.3, Lockdown, Pask, Deluxe, Grapig. Who passes that Grapig? We got Zimbo, Mikak, Sharky Green Door, and Jolvo. 12 races running today. Here are the lights. And here they go towards that first bend then. We got the flat out section first, just after the pit straight. SAS has just found the lobby. Unfortunately, a bit short on time there. Honestly, about 30 seconds short. What a shame. As we come round, though, there is a little bit of leadership change between the pack. Enzo now up in first, taking Kian nicely, heading into the first chicane section uphill. I think everyone has got through that relatively cleanly, though. The whole grid seems to have got through there. Jolvo and Zimbo having a bit of a fight there with Shaky Green Door. Meanwhile, up in front, Enzo in that AMG, the Golf AMG there. He's first place with a 1.1 second gap to second place. There are some yellow flags out, but I'm guessing something has been sorted there.
And Kian. I don't know what was happening.
Graphic and Kian.
Had a yellow flag. Graphic is flat. Kian is on 11th place. 11
Dear.
seconds behind Gr.3.
That's
has
not
a
good. So
1.5
yes,
second
these
penalty
two have had a
on
bit of an
the
incident.
wall.
It's not the first time these two have clashed heads though in a race. We do see it often. Gr.3, of course, as well. He's down in the dumps in terms of his race. He was up there at the top. That's unfortunate. Zimba, though, hanging in there in 9th. Nicely done, mate, with Panam in front of him with a 1.5 second penalty on top of his Supra. So Zimba will be taking that position, so long as he doesn't leave too much time behind him. Shaky Green Door then with a 1.5 second penalty. Lockdown with a 3 second penalty. That's not good for Lockdown. Not at all, especially as it is going to cost him this next lap. Up in front, though, Enzo is clear here, 2.2 seconds. Maybe a little bit of sandbagging in practice then, considering the speeds that Enzo's pulling here. Pasco in second place, doing really, really well. Considering his podium last race, he is looking strong this evening, especially if this isn't his last race this evening. Deluxe then in the
Shaky
RCF.
Green Door almost took out Panam.
Ooh, we're looking at a bit of a close battle back here as well. Shaky cutting right across Panam. Trying to cut into the back of him by the looks of it. There's a little bit of anger on track. Shaky, of course, having that 1.5 second penalty above head, which isn't going to help at all, and car collision penalties are on. So any contact is just going to... Well, it's just going to be at his consequence as opposed to Panam's. Panam, though, is up onto the back end of Zimbo in that Porsche, looking for his 7th position. Let's see if Zimbo can hold it off. Panam into the fast section. I know Panam is strong through here. I've raced him through here myself, and it's not easy to get round him or to keep him behind you. Zimbo, though, doing as best of a job as he can. Panam, though, tucking up onto the inside, heading too wide into this sweeping bend down towards the death chicane. Jolvo, of course, with a 1.5 second penalty up ahead. That's going to cause some issues. So let's see now. Zimbo and Panam still side by side, heading towards the death chicane. Neither one backing out. Oh, Zimbo just tucking in behind Panam. Putting the pressure on. Can Panam go through as fast? A bit of a smack from Jolvo, and he's back round. 6 seconds for Jolvo. That's so unfortunate in that HKS Supra. Unlucky, mate. Kian has come past Shaky Green Door, now serving his penalty. Up ahead, though, at this same battle. Panam now clearing that time from Zimbo. Zimbo going to do as much as he can, though, to keep onto the back end of Panam. Let's see how this unfolds now as we're stepping into the halfway mark. Kian has spun out, an unfortunate exit off the race there. He's trying, yeah, he's just trying to get his traction back. He's waiting for a safe return. Oh, it's an unfortunate end to the race, Kian. Oh, he can't quite get the car around. He's just doing donuts now. Fair enough. Right, anyway, back on board with Enzo. Smooth Enzo as he flies through, completing the first section with a time of 33.3. I believe that would be the best in the lobby so far. 3 seconds clear of Pask. Pask the German there, holding off Deluxe in third position in that RCF. Semi, are we on board with this currently?
What?
Pask and Deluxe having a battle position for second place. Pask holding
Yes.
off that RCF.
Yes. Very nice battle between them.
There we are. Kian has just disconnected as he's off to go and or get ready for training. He'll join him on when he's back. No worries, mate. We'll see you later. So anyway, Deluxe and Pask now both hungry for that silver position. Pask looking to hold on to it. Deluxe looking to take it. Neither one. Ooh, Pask bit of a slide there as he came out of the... Ooh, it was a bit of an incident. Yeah, Pask had a big slide there as he came out. Ooh, it's all going on down here at the death chicane. It is claiming lives left, right and centre. Big crash.
Lockdown is on second.
Everyone getting a bit of a... I think everyone getting a bit of a hit there from the death chicane. Let's see if Jolvo... Ooh, I think Jolvo just giving a little bit of a masterclass there to the rest of the lobby of how it is done. That was nicely done, Jolvo, especially for the camera. But yeah, I think there was a lot of carnage there coming out of the death chicane. I think everyone was suffering a little bit with the walls there. Certainly some penalties going down the grid there. Pask, of course, being the first one to have one with 1.5 after that spin, leaving the death chicane, which took Deluxe out as well. He was unfortunate to have had that.
With 3 seconds. Okay.
Graphic has the 3 seconds for the 2 wall collisions. Big slide from Lockdown, unfortunately losing that place to Mikak, who is now up into second place, but he gives the position back to Lockdown. There may be a bit of contact. If so, clean racing from the pair of these two. Lockdown, though, finding himself up into second place for the Brit. Nicely done, fella. Great stuff. Pask there down in fourth with a 1.5. That's certainly not going to help him. Deluxe is 1.7, dangerously behind him. It is looking a strong day for the Racing French today. Enzo, of course, on top after that unfortunate incident in Interlagos last race. He's hungry for that victory back. He was sitting on pole at Interlagos, but was knocked off by an unfortunate first corner incident. Beautiful dash chicane from Enzo. Smooth and consistency is the way here. Lockdown, though, holding nicely in second place in that Marlboro RCF. Nicely done, mate. Here comes that penalty here for Pask. Just slowing down and allowing Deluxe to come flying past in that RCF as he chases down third position once again. Further back, though, Zimbo serving his penalty as well. That's an unfortunate penalty, mate. Further down then, Shaky Green Door just catching up and overtaking the position off him. Panam about to do the same after the last bend. Well, penultimate corner. There is this little one here that technically is a corner, isn't it? Why is Panam going into the pits? I don't know. We're not too sure there. Anyway, Grapig is he's just lapping around now. He's just keeping the pace. There's not too much going on behind him, in front of him. He's happy where he is, I think. Enzo has got a massive clear lead there of 8.5 seconds, 8.6 seconds almost there. Yeah, there we go. It's ticked over. Lockdown.
With Pascal because he had a yellow flag because he was the yellow flag. I mean.
Oh, Pask is defending the Subaru off of Shaky Green Door. Shaky Green Door backing out of that one, not looking to argue with the German here today. Pask flying around the quick section, trying to keep as much time as he can between himself and Shaky Green Door to minimise the damage that penalty will do as he comes across to the line before this final lap now. Shaky Green Door, though, not backing off. He has got Zimbo lurking behind him as well. Zimbo's hungry and looking for more positions. Not too sure where Zimbo started, but I know he's been racing rather well here today. My controller's not working properly. Set up my wheel for the next race. No worries, Jovo. Shaky Green Door with a 1.5 from an unfortunate wall contact. That's going to cost him there going forward. And we have lost connection to Pask. That's a shame. Hope you're still watching, though, mate. Stay involved and say we're having a lobby refresh, of course, after this lap finishes from Enzo. But yeah, we got a couple of penalties throughout the grid there. That wall has taken a few people hostage today, Semi, hasn't it?
Yeah, a lot of people got a penalty from that, yeah.
That's been these wall collision penalties, they sneak up on you. Enzo, though, finishing this race off nicely. Let's stay on board with him then as he
Little
carts
fight
himself.
between Graphic and Shaky Green Door. Okay, Shaky Green Door is defending very, very, very much
Oh!
against Graphic. He's almost taking him out. Okay.
I think Graphic is trying to take him out there. Graphic, though, sticking on the inside line. Late break in. Shaky Green Door forcing himself to back out of that. Graphic pushing himself past. I'm not too sure what's happened there because Zimbo was behind. But anyway, Zimbo is now up to 6th. A fantastic race here for the American in that gorgeous Porsche. He has had a lovely, lovely race this time round. I guess Interlagos just wasn't really for him to begin with, but this, he's really come alive. He's got a nice little gap there, nice comfortable gap to finish the race off with. Enzo, anyway, coming through the death chicane for the final time this evening, picking up a 3-second penalty. Oh, what a shame. He's been so smooth throughout this entire race, but it just didn't finish out fully for him. It's going to go on to the end of his time there. That is a shame, but to be fair, he is 7 seconds clear. I don't think it's going to affect him massively. However, here is 2nd place, followed by a battle for 3rd place. As we head into the final corners, Deluxe is all over Mikak, hunting that 3rd place back. He wants to be on that podium here today. Deluxe lines up the switchback, but Mikak is shutting the door on him. His last hope is a photo finish. Can he tuck around him in time? Oh, no, Mikak just pips Deluxe to that 3rd position. Close race between those fellas. Bree, congratulations on getting your 5th place. It's a shame it wasn't any further up, though, buddy. Well done, my man. Zimbo, though, coming home in 6th place. Fantastic. As we... Oh, it's unfortunate the Graphic has picked up that penalty. It won't really matter the result now, no matter how much Graphic tries to ram him off. We saw that. Pan Am with a 1.5 second penalty heads straight into the pit wall and picks up another 1.5 for his troubles. It's not looking good to finish the race off, but I guess if that is a visual description of how Pan Am's race has gone, then I guess this is it. Yeah, he's looking to just build up his penalty time, I think. Really make a point of it. But congratulations, Enzo, on completing this 2nd race and picking up your 1st gold of the evening. Lockdown holding that silver medal high, and then followed there by Mikak with 3rd position, fighting him off until the end. So let's have a look at your podium. Enzo, Lockdown and Mikak, well done fellas. 1st, 2nd and 3rd. Deluxe in 4th. Bree in 5th. Zimbo in 6th. 7th for Shaky Green Door. 8th Graphic. And further down then, Pan Am in 9th. Lost connection to Jolvo, Kian and Pask, unfortunately. And for that's, well, I'll explain obviously the DNFs. But well done, fellas. That was a lovely, lovely race. I didn't save the Interlagos replay, but we'll save that one for the photo finish. That was fantastic. But yeah, UK and France dominant top scores here. Fantastic run from those top 5. Look at that. French, British, French, British. French, British. No. French, British, French, British, French. Yeah. There we go. Stephen Shaky Greendale Walker. Cheers, guys. No worries, buddy. That was a wicked race. Let's get me Faith Ken back on for the lobby refresh. There we go. Welcome in, though, guys. Those of you that are new, if you haven't already, hit that sub button for us. And ring the bell of the notifications to be notified of whenever we go live here. So anyway, let's leave them argue to it. Ooh, 424. Thank you very much. Muchos apreciations, fellas.
Going back to general chat.
Okie dokie, yeah. Can you drag me in? You can, actually. If you...
Yes.
If you could, that'd be handy, handy, handy. Right, so we're not going to do Interlagos. Where shall we race next? Tell you what, Shaky Green Door. Shaky Green Door or Zimbo. Considering you're both newcomers, both new subscribers, you can pick where we're going. Throw a suggestion up. If it's obviously terrible, then we'll think again. But throw a suggestion up. Where would you want to go? Where would you want to race to? Put it into the chat, guys. Let me know into the chat in YouTube what track you'd like to race at next. I'm going to suggest Fuji, Monza, Barcelona.
Unfortunately, I can't put you back.
Sardegna.
I don't know why.
I'll switch myself back over now. Let's ask the Discord. Let's head on over. There we go, fellas.
Hello.
There we go. Hello.
Hello, Matt.
Nicely raced, though, guys. Nicely raced. Where would you like to go next? I've asked the stream chat where they'd like to go.
Suzuka.
Ah.
No!
not.
Monza, says Yaski. I could see some Monza. I could see some Monza.
Oh, Monza.
Monza.
6 laps of Monza, same conditions that we've seen all evening. Nothing's changing there.
Except I'm gonna win.
You guys look at my race.
Not Monza, says SAS. Unfortunately, you're again
Yes,
a little bit late onto this one, mate. Late onto the lobby joining, late onto the Monza Hatred Club, I guess. Well, I think we're running Monza. The lobby's live, guys. Let's search Monza. Let's get in. Let's see who jumps in with us.
That's all the stuff.
Remember, guys, though, if you don't get a space, don't go anywhere, because we do lobby refreshes. We're going to be doing them every 2 races just to give the lobby a fair chance and a fair shot. Look at that. 10 in. Anyone else going to be part of the instant join squad? Enzo, yeah, 12 now.
Wooden table to force.
Lovely. I love seeing this when the lobby fills up so fast. It's great. But who have we got in with us? Any more new people? Slady Extreme, the real Slim Slady. Hey, my frat. Oh, hey, Matt, my friend, and all players here, says Slady. Monza's like top 5 worst track. Shut up, SES. Not that bad. I know, I really messed that one up word-wise, didn't I? Lucas, James, Jack. Some newcomers tonight. Some new people taking those spaces. One more space left in the lobby.
No.
Oh, there's another semi. I spot another semi. Zimbo, Daytona Road Course next. Tell you what,
Bro.
we will do Daytona tonight. We'll do Daytona later on when one of our other admins, Sliced Bread, comes on, because he loves Daytona. So we will do Daytona later on, if you are still with us for that. It would be great if you were.
I hate my PS4, really. It's just
Yaski can't
annoying.
join, something's going on here. We are 13, 14 strong in the lobby now.
I left the lobby.
Remember though, guys, if you're new here and you haven't already, hit that sub button for us.
My game crashed.
And if you haven't already, hit like on the stream to push us up the rankings.
Yeah.
And get more people in here to race with us.
Matt, me and Joe were both crashed because of the garage glitch on the PS4. We both hate our PS4s.
Okay, PS4s are getting hated here this evening, that's fair enough.
Could you hold us a space?
Yaski is not able to connect at all, this sucks.
Oh, see.
Yeah, what is going on with British
Why
Wi-Fi
am I
today?
medium?
Jolvo's out, we got 1 space left still. Yaski's still waiting to connect.
That means something.
I'm just going to tag everyone that is new.
Matt, what is going on with the British Wi-Fi today? Because Deluxe is laggy as hell, and
I have no idea. Might be the weather.
and
It's terrible
Lockdown
here.
Lockdown sees me going into the Lockdown sees me going into the gravel when I'm like 5 meters away from this. So
Oh, we got some more newcomers coming in tonight. This is lovely. Welcome in, of course, if you're just joining us live on YouTube. We're going to be getting underway at Monza very shortly. And just reminding the chat that there is spectator commentary on.
bro, what is my PlayStation, bro? What is this?
Oh, Yaski's left.
I guess I have to restart my game for a second time, even though it doesn't even.
I really don't
start.
understand. Really can't join anything. I might only watch the stream tonight. That is a shame, Yaski. It'd be nice to see you out, but unfortunately, yeah, if all you can do is spectate along, then yeah, feel free to join into the voice chat or anything, mate. You know, still contribute, be a part of it. You know,
I'm gonna destroy.
you
the
don't have
PS4.
to. You don't have to just sit back because you've got the Discord as well. You know, and of course, everyone else, if you haven't already, link in the chat. It's pinned. That's to our Discord. Jump in and say hello to the guys in there. Plenty of channels for you guys to check out as well. Mostly Gran Turismo 7 related, some Minecraft, but yeah, who doesn't love Minecraft, you know?
One Minecraft.
Should add Helldivers.
No, please, no.
Yes,
Yes,
Helldivers.
it's so fun.
Yeah, it's such a banger game. Yeah, I love it.
They do need to add more bombs though. Kinda missing those.
Hell
Yeah.
bomb!
Right,
No, but the hell bomb is the only.
we have
big
got
bomb.
16 in the lobby,
Graphic-
and I now believe
Graphic,
we've also got
please
15
tell me
players entered.
If you see a hell bomb,
Fantastic.
you shoot at it.
Let's
just-
have a look. Right, so let's go down the list then. Let's see who's here. Graphic is out in his Red Bull Huracan. SAS then following in that SMFC. I'm just going to go over to stream chat because I can't tilt like this.
Hell bomb.
There we go. Yeah, let's head over there. There we go. Lovely stuff. It's just me and you now, stream. So SAS in that lovely M6 livery. Lockdown in the another Marlboro livery, lovely on the Supra. Good stuff. There's a space in the lobby, by the way, guys. 425
Yeah,
subs. Thank you very much, whoever that was.
I have to restart
Jack
the game.
in the Porsche 911, following Breebury in his Porsche 911.
I don't even know.
Enzo again in that AMG, loyal to the AMG. Enzo is, as is well, to be fair, as is Breeby to the Porsche. It may change livery, but he'll stay in the Porsche, I think. Lucas in the Huracan. Fire picking up a 0.5 penalty there.
Yo, Matt.
Hello.
I kind of had to restart my whole PlayStation 4 because it didn't even start GT7. So I hate my PlayStation.
That's not good.
Saying I'm probably gonna destroy it by the time.
Oh, Orion can't get in. Yaski's struggling as well. Sorry, fellas, I don't know what's going on. Yeah, no, I've turned the camera off a sec just while I'm just watching.
Yeah, I'm going back to Jungle, by the way. Yeah.
No worries, bud. So, yeah, Stigefo. Yeah, Stigefo in the Mercedes, or not Mercedes, sorry. Naughty of me, the BMW. Why would I ever do that? Sorry, and Fire, of course, in that nice GTR. Semi in the bright purple Porsche. Number 15, of course. Matching Jolvo's number 15. Poseidon 82 in a really nice Fanatec inspired livery on the 911 RSR. TCHN number 93 from France. Another French driver to join the squad here. Having a bit of trouble fighting his R8 there, but just getting it back under control in his Sega McDonald's R8. Nice. Deluxe in the GT500. Nice. I do like seeing a good classic. It splits the grid up, you know. It's not all just the new cars then. It's great. And then Petrolhead in a Mercedes AMG as well. These are starting to become more popular, I'm noticing. A lot more people are starting to run them again. It was a while where you just didn't really see them, but there was also a time, you know, a little bit further back before that when they were all you saw. So, no, I guess that they're a nice, healthy, balanced mix now in the lobbies. Because it used to just be, it was just a Porsche Cup or it'd just be a BMW Cup. Like, it would either literally be one of those two. I mean, I'm a BMW driver myself. I prefer to drive the BMWs than the other cars. I've just been in it for so long, I just gel with it a bit more now than I do with the other cars. There's a little bit of a qualifying battle going on here, but of course SAS is purple as he heads through to the second chicane. Petrolhead just behind him. It's a lovely looking grid so far. Oh, bit of a wobble there from Jack and Enzo as they head through to that first chicane. Enzo in the mirrors of Jack. Not looking too good for Jack there as we come round to towards the second chicane. He's got both Enzo and Breebrew, who I'm pretty confident are in some sense a team. They join the lobby together, they qualify together, they normally race together, and they certainly haven't had any contact. They are lovely racers, the pair of them. Great stuff. Just seen Grapig there coming off slightly. Enzo, though, ahead of Jack. Breebrew now fighting Jack. It's getting exciting, even just in the qualifying here. Fire, though, up on top. What's Fire got here? 149. I'd say SAS has got the 147, but he's backwards there. That's not good. Anyway, we have everyone here. Let me know in the chat. Are you ready? Are we ready to go? Just let me know in the YouTube chat down below. SAS says yes. I'd like to think everyone's put a decent amount of laps through now. So yeah, let's get underway then. Let's get underway. Be interested to see how this grid stands now and who's going to enter this first chicane. Who's going to come in a bit hot? Who's going to be the trouble starter? There's going to be someone. We know it's going to happen. So here is your grid as we see it then. SAS Deluxe, a British front row. We've got Fire the German with Enzo the Frenchman locking out the second row. Lockdown the British with Grapig the Dutchman in the third row. Semi and Breebrew then down in 7th and 8th. Here go the lights. And away they go as they head towards this first chicane, this first nasty corner. They're looking to go full wide there. I thought that wasn't going to translate. How's this going to come out? Deluxe has managed to pip up into first in that GDR. Hard onto the brakes though to get that inside line off Fire. He's held it nicely. Yet there is a bit of spinnage. Enzo is backwards again. Same thing as what happened in Interlagos. Petrolhead's found the gravel trap as well, which puts him down further back behind. There's another yellow flag up ahead. Cones are flying everywhere from the bonnet of these cars, but they are all thundering down towards the second chicane. None of them looking to let off and ease the pack up a bit. all hunting for positions. We are racing, race fans. Let's go. Here we go into the second chicane. Then 3 wide for Semi, for Lockdown. Oh, that's not translated nicely, but everyone has managed to stay relatively on track. We've had a few people go off, but I think the main pack has made it out alive. Lockdown then further down the pack from what he started off out in 9th, but he could easily pull those back over the next 5 laps. So the pack then, as it looks, Semi up in 6th place with Jack just behind him in that Porsche as well. Stiff Show picking up a 4-second penalty there, so I think we might have found the culprit for that first incident. Gr.3 up in 3rd place in the white Martini Porsche. That's a lovely livery on that, so I'm glad to see it up the top. Fire then in that Nissan GTR. That's a gorgeous colour. I think it might be the standard one, but it's so nice. But in 2nd place, chasing down Deluxe in that really, really nice livery GTR 500. I'm glad to see the classic on top. It's nice to see it shining. So further back then, we have just lost connection to Lucas. What a shame, but it's okay. Gr.3, Bri, Jack, Lockdown, Petrolhead, Poseidon, TC Chin, Enzo, Semi. Who else behind Semi? We've got Stigfo after serving that 4-second penalty. SAS after having, I'm guessing, a rather large off, considering SAS's skill level. I mean, he did say he doesn't do Monza, so it could be a little bit of that as well, but we'll see if he can bring something back after it or a bit further up into the race. Jolva was well struggling there down at the back, just picking up the pieces with SAS. We'll see what happens there. Fire, though, has pulled the lead up. Something has happened there with Deluxe. I think we've had a big spin for Deluxe. Yes, we have. There he is on the side of the gravel waiting for a fresh rejoin. That's unfortunate. Just a bit of a yellow flag there for the first section. Fire, though, now 4 seconds clear of Gr.3, who is in 2nd place. Nicely done there in that white Porsche. Jack, though, up in 3rd place. The newcomer tonight. He's being challenged by Bri, and Bri gets it. Bri up into 3rd place into the 2nd chicane. Can he hold it off nicely? He does go wide, touching the kitty litter, but he keeps it on track. He's got Lockdown chasing down just behind him, as well as Petrolhead 36. This is a beautiful little pack here that are all tussling for this podium position here up in 3rd. Bri and Jack are battling. Jack's got the inside and he takes the position back as they head down towards Ascari. Jack flying now ahead of Bri within 0.2 seconds behind. Can Bri use the slipstream to make something happen after Ascari? Let's see. We've got Lockdown here looking to make a move on Petrolhead. He's not looking to give out the fight either. He wants in on this 3rd place battle. Petrolhead, though, just coaxing it round Ascari nicely, not giving any time at all to Lockdown behind him. In fact, gaining a bit of time there on the cars in front. Well, saying that, Bri is pulling ahead thanks to the slipstream from Jack, who is currently holding the 3rd place position. Big battle here for this podium. Bri tucks up to the inside, and it's a beautiful inside move from Bri. Late onto the move. Jack didn't see it coming in the mirrors, and he had nowhere to go, and he's also lost another position here now to Petrolhead, who's tucked himself up into 4th place. Fantastic racing from these fellas. Lockdown here down in 6th. He's still looking to get a part of that battle as he looks around the outside of Jack. Puts himself nicely for that inside line, but Jack's... oh, it's tough. It's tight. Yeah, Lockdown just later on the brakes there, pushing Jack further down the pack. What's a shame, and a bit of an off there. Big contact for Lockdown, and Lockdown has spun. There's a yellow flag first sector. I believe that was a bit of an angry contact there on the return of Jack. He also took a bit of contact to Petrolhead, but Petrolhead got out of that safely. I believe that is Bri then taking that 3rd position from the battle and running away with it. He's not looking to give that back anytime soon. So into the 2nd chicane then. His next job is just to catch Gr.3. We're halfway through. Can it be done? We'll find out. Petrolhead, though, off there. Jack and Enzo now battling it out. Is Jack a bit of a dirty driver? There was a bit more contact there, I believe. He's not really given too much room on the side of Enzo. We can see a fair bit of damage there to the front end of Jack's Porsche, so he's clearly put it somewhere it shouldn't have been. Not really giving Enzo the racing room much at all there, I will be honest. It's not looking good. I can see Deluxe there just having a bit of a slip, but keeping it nicely further back behind. So this is as the pack as they're flying down. Deluxe has now, or SAS, sorry, and Deluxe have both now caught up with this pack. They're looking to make something of the rest of their race as well after that first corner incident. Nothing really further happening up here. Fire is keeping that gap. Gr.3 is also keeping a bit of a gap, and Bri has got that big extension gap behind. This is now the battle to be. We've got Enzo on the inside of Jack. Can he make the move up the inside, as did Bri earlier? Yes, he can. He makes the move stick. Jack not making much there out of Parabolica at all for the second lap in a row. That's not good. Someone has gone off wide there. It's Stigfo, but he just gathers himself back in front of Poseidon. But Poseidon takes advantage of the lost time from Stigio and goes up to the inside. Moves up into 6th position. Nice race in there from Poseidon. Nicely weighted out. Further up, though, we have Jack and Enzo now battling again for 4th position. Just under the podium. Enzo just tucking in front of that Porsche. The Porsche battling back, not giving it any room. Oh, it's a tussle, but Jack comes out on top. Enzo chasing him down again to have another go on the next section. Can he do it heading into the second chicane? We've seen it done before in this race. We've seen it go 3 wide in this race. It didn't translate to much, but 2 wide, maybe. Let's see. 0.5 out, it's not looking like he can make much of a move under the braking. A nice line maybe and a good exit. Yes! That is Enzo now within 0.1. He's looking at the inside, but no, he's not going to make that move there. He's going to bide the time on it and see what comes up for him in the future. Jack, of course, making that Porsche the widest Porsche available to the Monza track. Oh, he's just keeping Enzo nicely tucked behind him. Bit of a battle going on further back, though, between Stigio, Petrolhead, SAS, and T-Chin and D-Lux. All of these locked into an intense battle in the mid-pack. 1 second penalty for Petrolhead. That is going to cost him with the boys further down, such as D-Lock and SAS. Those faster cars are going to take advantage of that. Bit of slipstream now for them both. Bit of fighting behind for D-Lux. And D-Lux has a bit of a moment, but he keeps it nice. T-Chin then just behind D-Lux, looking to make advantage of the spin. Can it be done? Yes. All cars make it past Petrolhead, pushing him down. Semi there in 11th position. Bit of a gap between the cars in front and the cars behind, but it's all good. Lockdown having a bit of trouble off Poseidon here in the lower down packs with Jovel behind with a 0.5 penalty. Not much happening between these fellas. 0.5 for Fire in first place, but with a 4-second gap, I think he should be safe. Graphic having one as well, so it's not going to make an immediate difference to him. Oh, Graphic's off. He's had a nasty spin at the end of the first chicane, and he's into the wall. It's a 2-second penalty for Graphic, as well as a position loss to Bree. What a shame. It's Streamer's Curse. Slice cheering him on in the comments, and he crashes out on second corner. Bree now in 2nd place with a clear gap down to 3rd place. Jack, who's been gifted a podium here. Jack is flying down in this Porsche now. He does not want to give this position, but Enzo wants to take it. What can Enzo do here? Can Enzo get it so it's a 2nd, 3rd for the Frenchman? Can he repeat Brazil for the Alpine team? Let's see what happens. Grapping, of course, 2-second penalty there. Will lose that position to Stigfo. SAS, though, creeping and lurking behind him. He'll also lose a position to SAS and maybe even D-Lux further down. We'll have to see how that translates for Graphic when he hits the penalty line. Enzo, though, has managed to make that move on Jack up into 3rd place. Well, looking down, I've just missed that, unfortunately, fellas. I do apologise. But as they head into Ascari, they're looking to go 2 wide. Jack wants the position back. They are wheel to wheel, heading into Ascari. Bit of racing room given both sides. They're trying to keep it fair, but neither one want to give in. Oh, Enzo is forced seriously wide there by Jack. Jack has a bit of a tussle, and he loses a few positions again. The battle for 3rd place is now on. Grappling, of course, falling behind there with SAS climbing up into 4th position. Not bad at all from the end of this grid here. SAS is the one now making Jack work for that 3rd position. It's looking good for the Brits, though. We are strong here in the top 5, or maybe even the top, or well, definitely the top 5 if D-Lux can make a move on stage 4. We'll see what happens on this final lap. SAS makes the move on Jack up for 3rd place, and he lands it. Can he keep that inside line and break a little bit later that Porsche? Yes, he can. Tucking that BMW safely ahead into that first chicane. Nice and neat onto the inside. Jack doesn't have much room there on the outside, but he gave it a look anyway. Now it's just up to Jack to fight this position back off SAS and see what he can do about it. So Stigfo now, the other Belgian, along with Graphic here, down in 5th position, fighting off D-Lux, who has got a 2nd penalty. So, of course, that is going to penalise him a bit, but it means that Enzo is going to climb back up the grid 1 more position as well once he crosses the line. That should translate quite nicely for Enzo, so long as he can keep it clean. Stigfo going a little bit wide there, leaving the 2nd chicane. D-Lux picking up another 0.5. That's a shame. SAS now picking up a 1 second penalty, sorry. That leaves him at danger for Jack, who has no penalties. D-Lux just behind him there in 5th position. However, that 1.5 will cost him 2 positions there as well, I believe. So further up though, SAS, he has to be very careful now heading through Ascari not to add any more to this penalty time. He cannot afford to lose any more time off this second place. Or off this third place, sorry. He does have a bit of a wobble into Ascari. Bit of a wobble on the exit, but he does stay in track limits. Just slows down for that second there. Jack now eagerly catching up towards him with D-Lock slowing down behind him as well. Enzo also creeping behind Jack, looking for a bit of revenge maybe as we enter the final corner. SAS, fire well done there on passing first place and finishing in the pits. Bit cocky. Bree second place, congratulations. SAS, well done on third position. Further then back, we've got Jack in fourth position, followed very closely by Enzo in fifth. Nicely raced, fellas. Stagefro in sixth and Deluxe in seventh. Petrohead crossing the line in eighth, followed by Chan and Semi battling it out at the very last second. Poseidon there in 11th, Lockdown in 12th. Jolvo and Grappig just still running here. Not much further to go as Jolvo approaches Parabolica for the final time. Grappig though 21 seconds and 1.5 second penalty behind. Jolvo though crossing the line in 13th position. Nicely done, fella. We shall see what happens in the next race. Semi got absolutely killed in this race, as did SAS. Yeah, there was a lot of anger going on here. And so he was watching it back. There was a lot going on there. There was certainly some dirty races going on. But we'll save the replay to have a look back at that. But fantastic race, fellas. Let's have a look at your grid. So Fire, the German in that GTR, lapping around nicely, consistently. Taking out first position. Bree in the 911 RSR, the Frenchman, coming in second place, and SAS in the M6 GT3 Endurance. Although, despite claiming he doesn't like Monza, he secured the fastest lap with a 1:47.4, which, looking down the grid, looks pretty quick. D-Lock's being the only one really on this slide anyway to be coming close to that with a 1:48.5. So well done, fellas. Jack then in the 911 RSR, well raced, mate. I think you might have been a little bit dirty though. We might have to look back. Can you put a rolling start on for the next race? Because standing start really disadvantages some cars. I'm going to leave that to a poll in the chat then. Let's start a poll. And it'll be race start. Do you want rolling or do you want standing? I'm happy for either.
Good evening.
Good evening. I hate the throttle, says Grappig.
And
Let's get the poll. Let's get the poll going. Right. Anyway, so Enzo in 5th in the AMG, Stidfo in the M6 Endurance in 6th, Deluxe 7th in the GTR GT500. It's a shame because that classic was looking really quick up until the unfortunate spin on the first chicane. Petrohead in the AMG. And then T-Chan in the R8, Semi in the 911 RSR, Poseidon in the 911 RSR, Lockdown in the Supra, Jolvo and Grappig also in 911 RSRs there, down in 13th and 14th, and then Lucas, that we lost connection to in the Hurricane. So that is your grid for Monza. Of course, we have got to now change the track. We got one more race now in this lobby before we hit another lobby refresh. What are we fancying? Now, Daytona Infield was the call earlier from Zimbo. However, I'm not too sure if Zimbo's still with us, and I did say that we'd do it later on when Sliced is here. I'm not too sure how you guys feel about it. Let's find out what track everyone wants. Let me jump back over to the general chat. Let's head over, Panna. There we go. We're back in general. We're back in general. Nürburgring is being chanted by the guys. What track are we having next, guys? Remember though, guys, if you're watching and you're new and you haven't already, make sure you hit that subscribe button for us and ring the bell of the notifications so you're notified of whenever we go live. We're going live tomorrow with a community race night, which is an open lobby, but community members get first dibs on the spaces. And then on Thursday, we're doing a random wheel car show where we see the return of the random wheel to pick the categories that we rate or that we decide in. Then Bummer says Red Bull Ring. Nordschleifer from SMFC. Zimbo can't get into the full lobby. Yeah, we're doing a lobby refresh after this race. But we'll see what everyone wants. Red Bull Ring has been called twice now by Dented Bummer and Jolvo. I'm being called in the voice chat as well. Suzuka's been called. I heard that earlier as well, if anyone fancied it. I actually think we should. I think we go back to Red Bull Ring. I think we go back to Red Bull Ring and we do 7 laps.
You guys didn't do
Matt.
spin, right?
Yes.
Matt. Graphic, do you want to say anything or?
Lorenzo Alves Carlotto says, Red Bull, before you retracted the message, I saw it. I heard your calls. SMFC wants Suzuka. SMFC is not getting what he wants this evening, unfortunately. We're going to Austria. Let's... Missing Monza, Red Bull Ring, my two favourite tracks. Yaski, I'm so sorry, my man. I don't know what's going on with the connection tonight, but it just isn't having it between me and you, is it? Damn, I see how it is.
Mine as well.
Woo. SAS, you'll have to try your luck again next time. Of course, I will take it into account for next time. If you want Nürburgring, we'll see. Suzuka could happen. We have lost someone in the lobby, by the way, so there's a space if anyone does want it.
Yeah, I would like to, but hell no, my Wi-Fi and my PS4 say no.
Matt, did you see my catastrophic?
Shut up, Sammy.
I did not see a catastrophic... Off who?
Oh,
Graphic.
Graphic. I don't think I caught it, I'm sorry.
Oh, luckily.
I think you did.
What's the worst
I'll
moment
have to have a
of my
look
career?
back.
Well, maybe it wasn't the worst moment. I mean, no, I've had so many good moments.
Well, there's no point in me tagging Steve Joe anymore.
So many good ones that I cannot name one out of the top of my head.
There we are. Just tag those fellas. Right, anyway, there is one space. Yaski is once again trying to join. He does love Red Bull Ring, so if we can get Yaski in, that'd be fantastic. Oh, Dented Bummer is Freddy. I do apologise. Well, anyway, Freddy, welcome. Welcome in. If you haven't already, make sure you hit that sub button for me. Thank you very much. And, of course, if anyone would like, Discord is down below. Feel free to join that and say hello to the guys in there. Unfortunately, though, SAS, I hear your call for rolling start. I asked the chat speaks, and the chat has spoken and said, no, they want standing start. Which, yeah, it's unfortunate. Petrolhead is in the stream, though. Hello, sir. Welcome in, of course.
Graphic, I drop a hell bomb on your house.
Right. 16. Who's taking that space? It's loading. I can't see their name. No, I really can't join tonight. Enjoy the racing, people. Oh, it's a shame, man. That is a shame. Sangis has just joined the lobby, so we're just going to welcome him. The lobby.
Yaskis and my Wi-Fi are turning Brazilian.
Remember,
It's worse.
YouTube. RDR 1228. Live spectator commentary. There we go. Right, anyway, let's get out to track. We got 15 people entered, 15 people ready to go.
I'm going into general stream.
I just quit out straight away on accident, and I meant to do this. There we go, done.
Yeah.
Okie dokie.
I hope your hands get sweaty while you're racing now.
Sammy, I hope
So on board then with SAS as we begin the practice qualifying session. No actual qualifying here, of course, just go out, have a little bit of a stint, see if you can set a fast lap, and then we go from there. Looking down, though, let's have a look at who's here and who's driving what. So Jack has changed from his Porsche and gone for the R8 here for Austria. Semi sticking with his Porsche. Now number 16 as opposed to 15, which is nice. Freddie, unfortunately, though, there, Dented Bummer, having a 1.5 penalty. That's not very nice, but serve it, get it over and done with, and try again on the next lap. Plenty of time yet, bud, don't worry. T-Champ in the McDonald's Sega R8, loyal to that so far in the lobby. Jolvo, loyal to his Porsche, did exceedingly well last time we raced here at Red Bull Ring, Jolvo did. For those that remember, I think it was a 10-second odd lead. Something incredible.
In difference today, I'm on a wheel. So.
Jolvo is now on a wheel. So let's see the difference here. Let's see if it translates from the controller. So number 27 from Lockdown. One number down from my own number 28 there is Lockdown 42 in this gorgeous Marlboro livery M6. Really like that. Although I have said I am a fan of Marlboro liveries, and I'm guessing the fact that I've seen 3 of them from Lockdown, he is too. There's nothing wrong with that, of course. Zimbo, though, has changed out from his Porsche, and he's going for the 458. He's going for the Ferrari design 458, but I believe that's the what's it called, the endurance livery as opposed to the F1 style, isn't it? From Zimbo right now. Enzo, though, loyal once again to that Golf AMG. Petrolhead loyal to his AMG as well. Poseidon loyal to his 911. Deluxe going for the NSX, though, this time round. Sangus going for the Gear or GR racing concept. Yeah, I think everyone else is staying with what they know. No one really, no one from the normal boys are changing up much anyway. Anyway, once we're all ready, let me know in the chat, in YouTube chat, of course, and we'll get underway.
Matt.
Hello.
Yeah, I'm out for today because my Wi-Fi just says, "Hell no, I want to die."
No
And
worries.
My PS4 said that as well. My GT7 did not even start up when I tried to restart it. I restarted my PS4 twice, once per restart and once per shutting it off and turning it on again.
Ah, yeah, don't worry.
Both times-
It's all good.
Both times it did not work. My Wi-Fi turned literally Brazilian. That's not supposed to sound rude, but Brazilian.
Well, it
Wi-Fi
did a
is
little, but
not
we'll let
good.
you get away with it.
Brazilian
Right,
Wi-Fi
anyway.
is really not good.
Are we ready to
I'm
go?
done. Bye.
No.
If we're ready to go, let me know, and we'll get started.
No.
Gonna try this one lap.
One more
Yeah,
lap
I need
is the
one more
call.
lap,
We'll
please.
give everyone one more lap. We'll be fair. I can accept one more lap. I'm going to head on over to stream chat, though, guys, so I shall catch you in a bit. Have a good race, fellas.
Thank you.
There we go. It's just me and you again, stream. So yeah, guys, don't forget, if you haven't already, make sure you hit the sub button and change this number above my head here. It all helps out, and of course, make sure you ring the bell to be notified of whenever we go live. As I've said previously, we are racing again tomorrow night, and then we've got a car show to finish off the week on Thursday, and we should hopefully have a nice video out for you as well by the end of the week. But we'll see how that goes. I had a bit of an issue with the audio, so I'll see what I can do about that. But anyway, considering everyone hasn't told me if they're ready or not, I'm just going to sort of go ahead and assume that everyone is. Let's just jump on board. Let's see the lap times that people are putting out. I mean, yeah, everyone's had at least a few laps out. You know, they've had a decent charge at it. If you want to know what's going on before it's released on YouTube, join our Discord. As well said by Casper, that's true. If you have a look in the top of the comment section, there's a pinned message from this channel that gives you a link to our Discord. So jump in there and say hi to the guys. We have a few games in there, and it's just a general community for everyone to join into. So SAS with a 128.078, a flying lap, putting him 2 seconds ahead of the nearest competitor Poseidon, who is looking very strong here around Red Bull Ring. Gr.3 not looking the strongest, considering he's backwards in the barrier. Gr.3 making a little move there on the inside of Zimbo in qualifying, even with a 0.5 penalty. That's very brave. Enzo with the Golf AMG, though, just chasing down Lockdown. Freddie then in the Porsche, being held up by Jack in the R8 with a 0.5 penalty. That's not nice. Semi, seeing how long his tyres last, as well as how many barrier penalties he can get, I think. T-Chan in the R8 trying to do some consistent lapping. He's getting a 130, which is looking good, and that could actually very well translate into a race pace. Let's see how it goes. I mean, bit of weaving, bit of tyre warming, I'm guessing. I think there's a bit of a demo derby going on at the top here. So, yeah, let's get these guys underway. Cut the boredom out, shall we? As soon as we get the spectator button, we'll get underway. There we go. Right. Let's jump into the race. So the grid as it stands is SAS, Sangus the newcomer, Poseidon, Gr.3, Gr.3, Enzo, Freddy, Semi, Delox, T-Chan, Jovo, Petred, Zimbo, Jack, and Lockdown. Now, here come the lights. Away they go, up into this first corner. Let's go a little bit further down here. Let's jump on board with Gr.3 as we head into this first bend here. SAS and Sangus just fighting off for a bit of territory there. They both make it through, but Gr.3 has spun. The one that I jump on board with, what a shame. Anyway, further up the grid here, we've got Deluxe battling it out with Semi on his right, with Gr.3 in front of him as they head into the second corner. What's going to happen here? Deluxe tucking up that inside very, very late on the brakes there. Ooh, just tucking himself into that gap. Not too sure whether he fit, though. A few people went wide from that. Just backing out of that. He doesn't want to cause too much trouble and, of course, then pick up any penalties. A 0.5 penalty, though, speaking of, for Semi. As we look down the grid, though, Sangis just gaining back his second place off Enzo. Enzo not giving it up easily, but it is there for him all the same. SAS, though, just starting to soar ahead in that M6. Some lovely race pace from him today. So these lot are now just flying towards the end of the first lap, settling in for the first of 7 now. Let's see what's going on further down the grid. Who we've got? We've got a 2-second penalty for Poseidon. That's unfortunate there. He was doing so well in the grid positions, especially to get a big penalty like that early on. Losing a fair few positions there to the cars in front of him now. Gr.3 in 4th position, though, just behind his buddy Enzo. Both of them lapping quite nicely. Sangis still just ahead there of Enzo, but only 1.3 now out behind SAS. SAS, of course, getting into his consistency, using all the track there for that first bend. Oh, bit of a slip, but he just keeps it nicely controlled. He has lost a touch of time there to Sangis, but nothing too much to worry about. Just has to keep this nice and clean now as he heads into the second section. Someone is backwards, I can see, further down the field. So let's have a look who that could have been there. Whoever's at the back, and it is Poseidon, who's had a slip. That's unfortunate. Graphic there, bringing up the rear with him in 14th. Zimbo then in front in 13th in that gorgeous liveried Ferrari. Jolvo there, struggling a little bit down in 12th. He's normally a lot faster than this around Red Bull Ring, but there are still a few laps to go, so let's see what happens. Petrohead up ahead, just trying to catch up this big group that are having a little bit of a battle. Freddy and Lockdown battling it out with Teaching. Freddy slipping off wide there, pulling back in front of Petrohead and now spinning. What a shame for Freddy. He's now back off the track. And he'll unfortunately be ringing up the back with Poseidon here. What a shame for Freddy. We just jumped on board with him as that had happened. So let's catch back up with this group then that are still battling it out in the pack. Those that stayed on the track. So Lockdown is in the Supra Marlboro. I'm pretty sure he was in an M6 not far long ago, was he? Pretty sure. Anyway, these lot are now battling it round the penultimate corners for the second lap to enter into the third. As we rapidly approach the halfway marker. 128.8 from SAS as a race pace. That is a flying lap. 0.5 penalty for Jack, who is currently leading this small battle. I mean, Semi is technically as well with his 0.5. He's going to be dropping into the range of Jack, Lockdown and Teachin soon. Well, Teachin with a 1-second penalty. I believe he'll be further back from these lot now. Much further back. Not into the claws of Petrohead down in 10th, but he'll certainly be losing out on this battle. It'll take him a while to get that back, I think. But anyway, further up the field then, we've got Deluxe in 5th, chasing the Frenchmen Enzo and Gr.3 here in 3rd and 4th, who are currently having their own little battle for 3rd position. Gr.3, though, currently holding that bronze medal, not looking to give it over so easily to anyone yet. Enzo, his buddy, just looks up the inside of him, gives him the nod in the mirrors and takes that inside line. Gorgeous cut back there from Gr.3, not to have contact with the rear end of Enzo, but keep himself competitive all the same as they head into this middle section now. Easy on the brakes from Gr.3 as he heads around. D-Lock's now sticking competitive, but Gr.3 looks up the inside to get that position back. Enzo just holding it off and making that AMG real wide, so Gr.3 stays in the rear view mirrors as we head towards lap 4. Lovely racing from these two Frenchmen, as always, and every time we've seen them in the lobby. It's always fantastic stuff from these two. Beautiful lines from both of them there. Gr.3 running slight wide. That may have resulted in a penalty. We'll have to double check that. See if it comes out with one. He may have gotten away with that. Deluxe then, though, he is hanging in the balance. He's within slipstream range. A nice first bend now could put him right onto the back end of Gr.3. Depending, of course, on the line Gr.3 takes through. He's fighting himself, though, with Enzo. He's 0.5 off him. They've put a bit of a gap, but Enzo's now picked up a 0.5. Are they going to deploy a little bit of teamwork here, or are they going papaya rules, every man for himself? Let's have a look. D-Locks now, though, just catch up. He's 0.6 out on Gr.3, so not a massive gain, but he's definitely going to be there competing with Enzo after this 0.5 penalty is served. Semi, though, no penalties this time round for this lap, with Lockdown behind with a 0.5, so that's not worrying him too much, with T-Cham following Lockdown, also picking up a 0.5. Further back, though, Jack is the only one in this little group with a clear name tag. No penalty below it. Petrohead, though, picking up a 0.5 as he goes on the inside of Jack. Lovely little move into the inside section, though. Jack looking for the switchback. Unfortunately, I think he's just tucked onto the wrong side there of either one of these cars. However, of course, that 0.5 penalty above Petrohead and Teachin's car is going to be affecting them now, giving Jack up to 8th position. So let's look further ahead, though. Lockdown also slowing down for his. That's not going to be dangling at too much danger here for Petrolhead, thanks to a 4-second gap, I believe. Yeah, let's jump back on board, though, with the podium battle, because that's where the money is right now. Enzo and Gr.3 both fighting their way up the main straight as we enter lap 5. Deluxe again, just hanging back and waiting for his moment to pounce. Both of these a little bit of contact, I believe, there. Gr.3 then taking 3rd position off of Enzo. Enzo punted wide by Gr.3 into 1st position. And once again, though, Deluxe just hanging back, waiting to see what happens there. I believe there should be a position switch around for Gr.3 and Enzo. I think that was a little bit of contact there that led into that, but I'll let them sort that out on track. Deluxe, though, just making his presence known now. Really pushing and hunting on the back of this AMG. He's after that 3rd position. He doesn't want the 4th. He doesn't want 5th. Lockdown, though, making some moves around Semi here in the Marlboro Supra to make it a British 5th and 6th, as well as a British 1st. SAS, of course, a 0.5 penalty, but a 2-second gap to Sangis. Both of these cars up front, actually, though, in 1st and 2nd, we have got to give them credit. They have been seriously consistent. Sangis now actually looking to take the best and fastest lap from SAS. Every time SAS has been in a racing lobby of ours, he seems to be holding the fastest laps. So can Sangis dethrone him today? Let's find out as he finishes off this final sector. He is 1.6 behind SAS. SAS picking up a little bit of time in that final sector, but can Sangis convert? Ooh, a 128.4, just knocking on the door of SAS's time there. So further back then, Gr.3 and Enzo still battling with Deluxe, still in the mirrors, but nothing much threatening right now. Deluxe not really with much time left to bide. Oh, and there's a yellow. Sangis has spun off. No way. Just after the comments about his consistency and the reliability of the racing there from the newcomer, he loses his 2nd position to Gr.3. It is a 2nd and 3rd for the Frenchman. Well done for those two, and Deluxe now in 4th position. I'm sure he'll be happier with that than what he would have been with the 5th place. It's no worries for him now. He's 1.8 out from these two. Enzo, though, looking for that 2nd place that Gr.3 is holding. Why not? I mean, he's on the podium anyway. He might as well fight and see if he can change his medal up for the next model. Gr.3, though, just making that Porsche wide enough for the AMG not to pass. Enzo backing out of that slightly, not causing too much pressure, not looking to cause a serious racing incident here on the penultimate lap. Nothing too much happening further back the field. A 1.5 for Sangis due to the wall collision, which is unfortunate. But everyone else seems to be in a bit of a gap, apart from Poseidon, who is attacking the back of the R8. Now he's looking up the inside here. Nothing much there. T-Chan widening that R8 out to make sure there's no room for him. Freddy and Zimbo having their own little battle down in 12th and 13th as well. Yeah, Poseidon's not really able to keep onto the back there of T-Chin, but we'll have a look as we head into the final lap. SAS, of course. There has been another issue up ahead. Let's just have a look what happened there. Silly me, I was looking somewhere else. Someone is spinning backwards. That's not good. It probably is going to be one of the rear runners. Yeah, it's Jolvo. He's having a mare of a time there. Graphic not doing too well either. Zimbo, though, at the back of the real racers. Just 1.8 off Freddy. Freddy with a 0.5 penalty, though, right behind Poseidon, who's still looking to make that move on T-Chin. T-Chin not able to do much about that because of the poor exit that he'd had from the first bend. Poseidon getting a much better one. Just tucks that Porsche nice and neatly in front of the R8 heading into the 2nd bend as he chases down Jack to take 9th position heading into the final lap. So let's just come around, though. Have a look up the grid, what's happening. Gr.3 with a 0.5 penalty. That could convert for Enzo to get 2nd place here. SAS, though, consistently ahead of both. He has now lapped Jolvo due to the unfortunate incidents that Jolvo's had, but he has cleared an 11.9 second gap, nearly a 12-second gap there to the rest of the grid in just 7 laps. That is incredible stuff here from SAS. Very, very well done, my friend. You deserve that 1st place. Well done. 2nd place, then. It's all to play for currently. Gr.3 and Enzo having a battle into the final corner. Enzo just pipping that 2nd place. Gr.3 on the outside, can't do anything. Enzo puts that AMG in front. Gr.3 looks to take the slipstream. It's nearly a photo finish, but Gr.3 just tucking it up ahead. Or Gr.3 just tucking it behind Enzo there. Deluxe in 4th place. Sangis in 5th, Lockdown in 6th. Semi coming around, picking up a 1 second penalty there in 7th, but it's okay. Petrohead then in 8th. Jack 9th, 10th, 11th for Poseidon and T-Chin. Freddy then in 12th. Zimbo in 13th, and unfortunately then Jovo and Grappig further down. Fantastic race though, fellas. We didn't get lapped by Semi, says Grappig. Fantastic race for SAS. Let's have a look at that grid. We'll save that one though. That was another fantastic run at Red Bull. It always is. So SAS up in 1st place, but he did hold on to that purple lap. Enzo then in 2nd place. The Frenchman in the AMG. Well done, fellas. Breebury then in 3rd place in the 911 RSR. Deluxe in the NSX GT500, liking his classics this evening. Well raced, Deluxe. Sangis, the newcomer, then in the Super Racing Concept. Of course, he had that unfortunate spin from 2nd on the first bend. It was a real shame for him, but he's landed 2nd or 5th place, sorry. Lockdown in 6th position, then in the FT1 VGT, which is basically a Super, let's face it. But then Semi further down in the 911 RSR, and Petrolhead topping out this first half of the grid in his AMG. A 1 second penalty, of course, for Semi, but that didn't quite matter because of the time difference. Further down then we had Jack in the R8, Poseidon in the 911, T-Chan in the R8 as well, Freddy also in the 911, Zimbo in a 458 GT or GT3, and then Grappig and Jovo both in the 911 RSR. Jovo, of course, on the wheel this evening and not having the fastest lap. So 27.8 isn't bad for a lap in racing conditions. Not at all, mate. You were absolutely stonkingly quick today. Anyway, fellas, that is it for this lobby. We're going to be giving it a lobby refresh. Get some, or give some other people a chance to join. Give some other people, if they're in the racing lobby now and they want it, a break, I guess. Zimbo sliced. Interesting. We've got sliced bread on board the team. Right, anyway. Let's get this lobby refresh over and done with. What next track are we fancying, guys? Currently, I'm actually watching Casper behind me on the TV play Gran Turismo, and she's on Laguna Seca. How does Laguna Seca Group 3 translate for you guys? I think that sounds quite cool. I think we could make something.
I've done this 3 times.
Let's join over to the general. Hello, fellas. Hello.
Hello.
We are back. Translates to a no from SAS. It's no for Laguna Seca. 24-hour Le Mans, says Breville Marchand. Welcome to the stream. Remember, if you haven't already, guys, hit that sub button for us. Hit like on the stream and ring the notification bell to be notified of whenever we go live. I've got Nürburgring being chanted away in my ear here.
My Gran Turismo crashed. No, it didn't. Okay.
Right, let's load the hot laps. 3 laps Nürburgring. Willow Springs joke. 24-hour Le Mans is another shout if we do fancy. I mean, we got Spa as well. Spa's another great call. We got Mount Panorama. We've done Interlagos. We got Fuji, Barcelona, Watkins Glen, Roadway Atlanta, Fuji, Nurb Nord worst track. I mean, yeah, it does make it a little bit hard to commentate on, if I'm honest, because there's not really too much passing, and SAS is just dominant around the Nürburgring. Like, there is not a single person in this lobby tonight. 426 subs, thank you, whoever that was. There's no one in the lobby tonight that I think SAS would be beaten by on the Nürburgring. Breville Marchand said 24-hour Le Mans. I'm willing to give that a go. I'm willing to give a bit of commentary over Le Mans. If not, we got Autodrome Lake or Lago Maggiore. I butchered that name. Mount Pan.
Absolutely not.
The thing is, what about Suzuka? It was called a few times. How does Suzuka feel?
It's okay.
It's okay.
It's not my favorite track, but I would.
Daytona, yeah, Suzuka. I mean, yeah, that's the point. Daytona was called earlier by Zimbo, if you're still with us. No, that's Laguna Seca. Daytona Road Course was called. How do we fancy Road Course?
Yeah. We can do oval.
No. We're not doing oval. Oval. Daytona is a yes from me. Hey, Daytona's a yes from everyone. Daytona's a yes. We'll go 6 laps.
Yeah.
All the usual settings. Lobbies up, guys. Search for Daytona.
Just don't be absolute at this point. On my judgment.
There we are. Lobbies live. Who's going to be the first in?
I don't know. I think I'm running super.
Semi.
Ooh, there's a fair few people straight in. We got 10. Nice.
I'm also
Yeah,
driving Gr.3 here.
my Audi livery is pretty nice. So
Yeah, I have the
I'll-
Pitstop
if you guess what
think
kind of livery it is, you get.
I think I'll try the
That's fine.
M6.
If you
Red
guess
Bull.
what kind of livery it is, you'll get a crisp high five.
Okay, it is either Red Bull or OnlyFans.
No, guess it.
Ooh, we got a few more newcomers in here. We got Smoke
Fuck!
EXO.
Freak!
We got
Hey!
King King.
Bad word!
We've got Troya.
That's freak.
I did a 24-hour once here 2 weekends ago. Oh, so yeah, you're nice and prepped and ready to go for it.
You say
Ooh, King Kane in the F-Type
I
Group
said-
3.
Okay,
It's an
I am,
interesting call.
going
Haven't
to
seen
the
one of those for a
toilet
while.
real quick, I'll be right back in 2 minutes.
Semi going back to his R8 days. Lockdown with a Marlboro 650S GT3. Very nice. Very good, very nice.
Very good, very nice.
Very good, very nice. Don't think I'm getting in. We have now got a full lobby. Freddy has just joined. I believe you have got in. Smoke EXO may not be able to connect. You've just connected. Smoke EXO is struggling, I think. Yeah, there we go. So there's now another space in the lobby, guys. I'm sorry, Smoke EXO. Troya, King
It's been so
Kane, who else? That's it. Smoke Exotic has left. Welcome to the lobby, gents. Please remember.
he's singing it.
Sing it with all your heart.
Hell yeah.
Oh boy.
Live spectator commentary. Live spectator commentary. Lovely. Yaski have joined room. Please say Yaski can connect. That'd be lovely.
My chat GPT sounds kind of weird.
King Kane has left the room. There is a space and Yaski is connected. Yaski's in.
W.
W Yaski. He has made his presence finally for Daytona.
Right, nobody move.
The French
Wait for
goat.
your mark.
Yeah, he's like a wild deer right now. Everyone keep quiet. Wait for him to come to you. But yes, Yaski's in. Finally, Yaski can join in the racing. We have one spot in the lobby. I can see 17 people are tuned in. The lobby space has gone. Never mind. Who is it? Is the question. Who has taken that final lobby space? Let's have a look.
I'm going wide.
Oh, it's Chavi.
Don't like this one.
Chavi, the Portuguese. Lovely stuff. So, let's have a look at the live timings as they come out to you. Everyone seems to be on their second lap out. No times have hit the
I
board
am
yet.
back.
It's back from
This was Zimbo's original call. Zimbo was the
Back
one
way.
that put this one out for us, so obviously props to Zimbo for it.
Yeah.
Alright, sorry. It's back from
Yeah. Very good.
SAS has gone round him. Of course, we did a 24-hour race here a couple of weekends ago, so SAS has got that, I guess, that muscle memory for the corners built in there from the 24-hour race. That's a gorgeous livery, though, from Zimbo. Let's have a look further down then. Grapig with his R8. What livery? I can see it's nothing special, don't worry.
hey, whoa. It's very special.
Lockdown, though, with the gorgeous Marlboro. Breebree
Quite
with
small.
the Porsche. Enzo loyal to the AMG. Troya with the R8. T-Chan going for the gold and black.
Nope,
Kappa
I'm
Racing
driving my Porsche. I can't.
Hurricane.
This car is-
Jolvo has switched out from the Porsche and has gone for the M6. That's a gorgeous livery, by the way. Freddy with the Bilstein
the R8
M6.
understeering like a
And Petrohead, again, loyal to his GTR.
Still second fastest.
There's Lockdown's
And
McLaren.
I'm-
Let's stay on board with that for a second. That's real nice. Yeah, look at that. That's gorgeous.
I guess.
Number 12 as well. Is that a,
Yes, sir.
is that a bit of a,
Get out of my way.
is that a bit of a homage to a certain someone? I think it may well be. Yaski, though, in his nice clean white Porsche. I do like that. It's simplistic. It's not shouting too much in your face, but it's real clean. It's nice. Fair play. Deluxe then in his M6. That's a nice livery as well. Chavi coming out in Rexy. Right, let's let everyone get a few more laps out then, and then we'll get underway. We'll stay on board with SAS, our current leader, by over a second so far on the lap timings. Yeah, let's stick in this for a minute. Let's have a look round. He is flying at the moment. He's 0.5 off his best, which is a 1:45.5. 1:46.6 from Gr.3 is the next best time that I can find. 1:47.7, 1:47.8, a 1:47.9, a 1:48.1, a 1:50.3 from Zimbo, a 2:01 from Jolvo. Obviously, the 1:50.3 from Zimbo is the first American that I can find on this half of the grid, so he is bringing it in for his home race here. Jolvo having a lovely spin.
Nice.
Petro ahead with a 2-second penalty as well. Let's just let everyone have a little bit of a lap time out. Ooh, SAS just going faster again. Yeah, let's let everyone have a few more licks around, and then we shall
Evo
get underway.
Now better. The R8 Evo is better than the R8 LMS. Yeah, I'm not. The Evo was absolutely wood tabling at the start, but now they patched the other Audi.
Ooh, Freddie having a bit of a slide as we just caught onto his camera there, but just evening it out as he heads up the wall towards the chicane as his next challenge. The timings, though, are starting to creeping thick and fast. We are seeing some names climbing up. It is a French dominant top 6. I mean, we've got Deluxe and SAS, the British, both on first and second, which is lovely to see from a Brit myself. SAS looking to beat this time again. Deluxe, though, with the 1:46.6, that's a nice time. And then 3rd, 4th, 5th, 6th, and 7th, all French. Yeah, SAS is 0.2 on his time now. Can he drop below the 1:45 mark here today? Oh, that was close to track limits. Has he picked up a penalty from that? I don't think he has. I think he might have figured something out. The ace 0.351. Oh, it's looking close to drop in. Oh, I don't know if he's going to do it. Oh, this is tight. This is tight.
Just found another controller.
Well, that's good. And across the line for SAS in a 1:44. Yes, a 1:44.87. Nicely done from SAS. There is the benchmark for the lobby today. Deluxe, though, 1.7 seconds, the closest lap to that. It definitely shows that SAS has had some very recent experience on this track, doesn't it? Right, with 15 players entered then, if we're all ready to go, let's get underway. I'll switch myself on over to the stream chat so I'm on my own from you guys. Enjoy the race though, guys.
Yo, Matt, look at my map. No? Alright.
There we go. SAS is going to fly. Hello, Sliced. Yeah, I definitely think so. I'll say he's had that recent experience. Yeah, looking at the timings, you know, he's a fair bit above everyone else. I think it's SAS's to win this one. But we shall see. We never know what's going to happen into this first bend here at Daytona. So there's your grid. SAS, Grapig, Deluxe. Oh, Grapig splitting out the times between Deluxe. Nice. Gr.3, Yaski, Tichan, Enzo, Troya, Freddy, Zimbo, Petrohead, Semi, Jolvo, Lockdown, and Javi finishing up the grid. Here we go with the lights. And away they go. SAS on the inside. A few people tucking out right straight away. Someone underneath the track limit there. I think that might be Petrohead. Let's see what happens to him. SAS, though, holding that inside line. Decent gap from him straight away as he enters into this first bit. Fair play. Oh, we have got a bit of damage here happening back at the first corner at the back of the grid. Few people off there. Who have we got off? Tichan and Yaski have taken a punt. Who was the one with the penalty there? Let's have a look. Who's the one that caused that? Oh, Jolvo just slipping off there. Someone up. I'm pretty sure I saw someone with a penalty, unless it was the person that left. Yeah, Petra left, or Heads left. Well, it's a shame to have lost you, buddy. SAS, though, taking a slight bit of pressure off Deluxe, both in the M6s. SAS having a slight wobble coming out there as he takes the final turn towards the banking. Oh, big slide from SAS there onto the banking. Keeps himself ahead of Deluxe, though. However, he might have lost a bit of speed, especially with the slipstream that's going to be coming up now. SAS, though, as we know, is flying through this death chicane. He's figured out his line nicely. Can Deluxe follow him through on it? Let's see. Enzo and Bri, though, the pair ringing up the rear in third and fourth. Troyer, though, the newcomer. Troyer behind him. Deluxe just moving there. SAS blocking him off. Lovely defensive move from SAS there to hold that inside line, keeping him 0.8 ahead as he exits the chicane around the bend to enter onto the second lap here out of 6. So Deluxe then further back in second place. He's got a decent little gap behind him of just 1.1 seconds. However, it's nothing slipstream-wise. I mean, we could see some bump drafting here from Enzo and Bri. Not too sure what the call's going to be for these two. I'm sure we'll find out as the race develops. Across the line then into the second lap for these two. Into the first bend. Very, very close to the bumpers there either way. Both real tight on the braking. Enzo dipping slightly wider than Bri is. 22 likes, great jobs, guys. Thank you, Sliced, for the update. But yeah, Enzo, though, holding that third position out from Bri. Bri just hanging on in the background. Behind Bri, though, is Troyer in the Audi R8. Now, it's nice to see a newcomer jumping up with the fast guns that we've got at the front, especially for this track. It's not a favoured track by a lot of people. However, I think people are warming to it. Gr.3 got disconnected. That is a shame. So then, Gr.3 was second. Wait for Le Mans. I have no idea. I don't know what's going on in the chat now. Anyway, back to the race. So, SAS with a 1.2 second gap to Deluxe behind him, and Deluxe then reciprocating that gap of 1.2 behind to Enzo. Enzo and Bri keeping nice and close to each other, not letting either one out of each other's sight. Let's see what happens for these two now as they head with a bit of slipstream down towards that chicane. 147 on the cards here for Bri. See if he can convert that. Nice and steadily into the chicane. Troyer, though, eagerly sat in the mirrors of Bri, looking to jump into that fight as well for third place. It does seem to be these two constantly fighting for the podium position, though. Some definite strong contenders for the RDR lobbies. Further back, though, we have got Lockdown being chased by Yaski. It's nice to see Yaski being pulling himself back up in the rankings, considering that spin first bend. He's got Jolvo creeping behind him in that gorgeous green M6. It's a tight one there. Semi then with T-Chan, 0.8 behind him in his Hurricane. And then Chavi in a little bit of a gap behind him before that is, or after that then, sorry, is Freddy. 12th position in that M6, the Bilstein livery. Zimbo, though, in the Ford GT, not having the greatest run considering it's his home race here. Unfortunately, down in 13th, sorry. Bad luck there, Zimbo. Hopefully, though, we'll see you come back at some point on one of the other tracks. Certainly would be nice to see. SAS, though, with a 144.7 on race pace. That's flying. Quicker than his qualifying. And he's on now to beat it this lap. No wonder he has put a 2.5 second gap now to Deluxe. Deluxe doing his absolute hardest to catch up. Enzo, of course, is stuck with Bri and his defensive driving as opposed to attacking. Enzo having to just widen those entries and exits out to make sure Bri stays behind him. Again, though, on that slipstream, Bri looking a lot closer to being in an attacking zone, as we can see here with Bri launching up into third position. I think Enzo is going to let him have the slide, though. He's not going to try and take it back on the chicane. He's probably going to wait for the second half of the banking as it comes round towards the fourth lap. So yeah, they're just doing a little bit of bump drafting to see if they can catch up that gap to Deluxe there. Smart move realistically from the pair. However, they have got Troyer also lurking then in the background of the pair of them as well, so they've got to be careful of him as well. Yaski, though, further back in 6th position. Nice to see him climb back up and made the move on Jolvo. Those two are tied in a little bit of a battle there. Jolvo then is 2.6 seconds out from Semi in 8th position. T-Chan, though, further back 3 seconds behind off Semi, 3.2 actually, in 9th position there, followed with a 3-second gap to Chavi in Rexy. Freddy, though, in 11th position, just ringing up the rear. We have lost a few people, though, unfortunately, which is a shame. SAS, though, 3.6 second gap to Deluxe. Sangiz is back. Welcome back. Deluxe with a 1.7, 1.8 gap, roughly, to Gr.3. Now closer to 1.7. Ooh, he's lost a bit of time there. Gr.3 and Enzo still having a very slight touch of a battle. Nothing too major happening there. Troy are actually giving Enzo a bit more of hassle than what Gr.3 is right now. Between these two, it is hard to say which one is the better racer. It's going to be one of the other on paper. However, in terms of raw lobby footage and what we've seen of them, I think BB or Gr.3 might just tip it as the faster driver. Not taking anything away, of course, from Enzo. Enzo is an incredibly fast and clean racing driver as well. I'm not seeing any issues from Enzo since we've had him involved in the Red Dragon Racing channel. He has had a little bit of unfortunate luck when it comes to certain lobbies and certain corners. However, he tends to climb back up the leaderboard nicely. Now we're seeing Troy and Enzo taking the chicane too wide there. Enzo just coming out with the bigger cojones on the other side, pushing Troy back into 5th position, holding on to 4th. Troy, though, looking to maybe make another attack into the first bend, though, using the slipstream up this embankment area. Gr.3, though, looking to catch up to Deluxe. He's now only a second behind him, but there is also a 5-second gap there to SAS, so maybe there may have been a little slip for Deluxe somewhere along the line. Wait for Le Mans, says Slice, because he'd like to wait there. Yeah, sure, we'll wait for you. Enzo in 4th position, though, with Troyer right outside him. Like I said, looking to make that move, but Enzo just shut the door in time on him. Troyer backing out of that move, of course, now looking for another position to pounce. He is losing a slight touch of time, though. It's not looking good for Enzo in this current position. Troyer, actually, he is picking up the time too, Troyer, actually, so I think I'll eat my words there slightly on that. Enzo is picking up the time nicely. Gr.3 is holding out the gap to Deluxe, and Deluxe is doing his hardest to catch up. There has been a second loss from SAS. I'm not too sure what that was, but he is remaining out on top and consistent. So I don't think there's any worries there in terms of a lead position for SAS. So let's look further down the grid then. We've got Gr.3 here in 3rd position, Enzo following up in 4th, Troyer just behind him in the R8 in 5th, and then further back 6 seconds out is Yaski in his white Porsche. Jolvo in his green BMW just 3 seconds behind him, with Semi 2.5 seconds behind that. T-Chan in his Hurricane now, not the R8, in the gold and black Kappa livery Hurricane. It is a nice livery, that. He's following on Semi with a 2.3 second gap to Chavi behind him in Rexy. And then Chavi looking potentially dangerous here from a positional attack from Freddy. Freddy looking to maybe get into the top 10. We'll see how that goes. So anyway, further back up the field then. Doesn't really seem to be too much action going on. I mean, if I'm honest, as predicted here, there isn't really many action spots. We have got Enzo and Troyer both making a couple of moves on each other. Enzo, of course, making that AMG very wide into all corners, not allowing Troyer any way in, either left or right. Troyer, unfortunately, is just staying back in the mirrors. It looks like this first corner is Troyer's best attacking chance from what we've seen so far this race. However, he's just not managing to convert that past Enzo. Enzo's defensive driving is on point. Gr.3 then is just up behind Deluxe now, causing a bit of problems for Deluxe as we enter the final lap. Deluxe must have had a little bit of a slip somewhere. He is still 5 seconds though off SAS. Gr.3's pace is looking promising for him to secure that silver maybe off Deluxe, but we'll have to see what happens. Deluxe is pushing hard to keep it a British 1-2 though. Let's see what happens here. Bionic's joined the lobby. Welcome in, Bionic. Gr.3 just under a second out, and he has pulled a 3 second gap to Troyer, who has got the move done on Enzo. Now a 3 second gap there. Something must have happened. Not too sure what's happening there, but there is no penalty for Troyer, so I'm guessing it wasn't foul play. Enzo has just been unfortunate there by pipping that spot. So for one of the first times here, actually, we are looking at someone else splitting the French duo. It is another Frenchman, of course, in the shape of Troyer in his R8. But yeah, Gr.3 and Enzo normally are together on the lap times. They are very consistent and evenly matched. Today, though, someone else just came in between that pairing in the form, like I said, of Troyer. Enzo now has just lost that race pace and isn't able to convert it. Deluxe, though, has also found those last couple of seconds of pace in his tyres to hold Gr.3 out. SAS just coming across in first place backwards. D-Lock's doing the same, not backwards though, and Gr.3 following. Troyer then coming home in 4th position. Enzo secure in 5th, with Yaski not too far behind at all in 6th position. Nicely done, fella. Yaski, of course, finishing backwards. Jolvo, is he going to be finishing backwards? Yes, he is, along with Semi. No, Semi keeps it nice and serious to secure his 8th position. T-Chan in the Hurricane, coming through nice and tight there in 9th position. Xavi then from Portugal in Rexy, holding out 10th position from Freddy, who must have had a bit of an issue there towards the end. But commiserations, buddy, as he crosses the line in 11th. There we have it. So as your grid stands, SAS, Deluxe and Gr.3 are your podium positions. Well done, fellas. That's a fantastic bit of racing from you lot. So yeah, looking at the grid, we've got SAS, Deluxe, the British 1-2, and then Gr.3, Troyer, Enzo and Yaski from 3rd down to 6th, all filling out the grid there. Strong French performance today, and a strong German performance there at the bottom from Jolvo and Semi, both in 7th and 8th. From where they both came across, Bro started weaving to defend, then pitted me, says Freddy. I don't know what happened there, but that's really unfortunate, considering it was down towards the end as well. I was able to do 1:43s in the 24-hour race. Well, yeah, I'd say 1:44.7, though. That's still a very impressive time, considering the rest are all in 1:45s. Looking further down the grid, though, then T-Chan, Xavi, Freddy, Zimbo, Lockdown, Grapig, and Petrohead. We, of course, lost Zimbo, Grapig, Lockdown, and Petrohead. But yeah, well done to those guys that continued running. Remember, though, guys, if you're new and you haven't already, make sure you hit that sub button and change the number, as it just did in front of me, 427. Thank you very much, guys. Make sure, though, if you haven't already, join the link in the description. It's the link to our Discord, not in the description, sorry, in the chat. It's the link to our Discord. That's where we're currently all chatting. Pop in there and say hello. And if you haven't already, make sure you hit like on the stream for me, guys. Sliced, if we could have a like update, that would be fantastic. Or SAS, either one. I'm not too sure what the likes are on now, guys, but if you are watching, you haven't already, just hit that like button for us. Thank you very much, Casper. 22 likes. That's a great figure for us to be on for today's stream. So let's see now. Who have we got in? Bionic has joined in. Someone in a deleted nickname. Unsure who that is. 43 seconds was because of downforce change. Ah, I see. Was that the last race in this section now? Are we sure we haven't got another? I think this is the second lobby reset, wasn't it? Is SAS shooting off now? Are you go? Oh, right, okay, that was probably my last one for that. I probably have to go off now. No worries, bud. It's fine. It's made space for Brandon and Enzo to reconnect. Just waiting for them to connect in, and then we'll just let them know about the stream, and then we're going to A, because we have got a full lobby. What's the next track going to be, then? In fact, let's flick on over to the Discord and ask them again. They have a better insight. It's only Jolvo and Semi. There they are. So, Jolvo, Semi, where are we going next, fellas? Let me know in the chat down below, guys, if you have a track suggestion. Any ideas? Nürburgring, no.
Nürburgring, SAS test left.
Roadway Atlanta from Jolvo.
Yeah,
That's a good shout.
I reckon Laguna Seca.
Laguna Seca, says Casper.
Mount Panorama.
Troyer, I'm not too sure if Troyer is watching.
Nope. Nope.
Let's just make sure. Atlanta, not Atlanta. Nerb. I not Nerb then. I don't know what's going on. Oh. Spa. Ooh, we could do Spa. Or Fuji. I could go for some Fuji. I could watch some Fuji. I like Fuji. Yeah, Fuji. Fuji.
G.
So Spa, we got to wait for Slice to do 24 hours de Le Mans. Go for Spa. That's 2 votes for Spa. We also had 2 votes for Atlanta. Spa versus Atlanta. Le Mans. Gravel, we're going to be waiting to do Le Mans until Slice Bread comes on because it's his favourite track. So we're going to wait until he comes on for that. Seba LV says Spa. That's 3 votes for Spa. That secures it. Let's go for the 24-hour layout just for the fun of it. Makes no difference.
No, I just wanted.
In fact, no. Let's not. Let's just be considering we are hot lapping. There we go. So 6 laps of Spa. Should we go for 5 laps because it is rather long?
5.
Yeah, 5 laps of Spa for it to be hot laps. all the standard lobby settings, guys, and you are looking for Spa. For those that are looking for a space, although wait for the mans. Yeah, we are waiting. We are waiting, mate. But yeah, guys, if you're new and you haven't already, make sure you hit that sub button for us. Thank you very much. It's been a pleasure streaming for you all so far this evening. There you are, we're just switching over to Spa. If the lobby bugs out, we'll have to do a refresh anyway. Yes, I'm here, thanks. No worries, Troya. Just checking, my man. So you will do Le Mans with Slice, but not Nerd with me. I mean, you're like annoyingly dominant on Nürburgring, though. It's not like Slice is like, yeah, he's fast around Le Mans, but he's not like, oh my god, there's no point racing him fast like you are around Nürburgring. It also makes it a little bit hard for me to commentate on Nürburgring. I will be honest. It's like there's just so much going on in such a short space or period of time. Also, how will we do hot laps around Nürburgring when it's what's it like 6-minute laps? Not entirely sure. Anyway, let's jump in. We've got 12 people already out on track. We're just waiting for Deluxe, Jolvo, and Zimbo to choose their cars. Zimbo has done so. Just Deluxe and Jolvo now. 6-minute hot laps. Precisely. Well, it'd be like 2 laps, really, wouldn't it? It'd be pointless.
Where is it? I don't find it.
And I'm almost hitting 500
So let's jump on
my
board.
board.
Let's see who's out. Bit of race practice. Bang the old face cam off. Hopefully that sub amount would have changed by the time it comes back on at the end of the race. Let's see. On board with Enzo then. As he gets us underway here at Spa, just on his outlap. See what he can produce here. We have in the Corvette.
Hello. What are we doing?
Is that green? Yeah, I think that's green. It looks greenish. Breeby behind with a 0.5 penalty. I must say that's green. Slice can make the next race. Fantastic. Brandon in 4th position in a very brightly and nicely coloured AMG, actually. Nice livery that I've not seen before. Pack, the Polish man, in the M6. Rather colourful design, that. Too much sugar. It's on the thumbnail. Or not thumbnail, Christ. On the sunscreen. Sunstrip, even. Get my muck and furge wumbled up all day. Chavi, loyal to Rexy then. What can he produce out here in Spa? Bit of a slide, but he's okay. Coming out of Stavolo. Troya with Teachin. Just behind him. Troya was lightningly fast last game round in Daytona. Split in Bree and Enzo. Kind of similar to what the American is doing here. 0.5 for Bree. Wonder how that's happened here. But the outlaps are now finished onto the Flyers. Bree with a 0.5. So this lap isn't going to be as hot as he'd hoped. But let's see what he can convert it out into. Enzo, of course, is already out on his flying lap with no penalty as he approaches on Rouge. Keeps it nice and flat through on Rouge. Nicely delivered on each rumble strip. Nice and smooth and onto the Kemmel straight. Further down then, so we got Bree 0.5 ahead and who just backed off of the back end of Bree. A little bit of a slip over the track limits, therefore. He might have even picked up a penalty. Brandon then in the AMG. French Brandon, another Frenchman to add to the lobby. There's a nice design. He's now onto the straight with Pack as well. Xavi in Rexy, the 911. Just starting his fast lap as well, including, or same as Troya, T-Chan, Semi, Zimbo, Bionics, and now Deluxe. Jolvo just on the end of his outlap in the big Suzuki VGT, and because of how much I hate VGTs, I hope that doesn't do well. Yaski in the white Porsche, nicely. Yeah, he's just finished off his outlap. Yeah, I really do like this design. It's so clean, it's lush. Jolvo's in the best car. I mean, I can't agree, unfortunately. I just can't. So, anyway, lockdown then in the Marlboro BMW that we saw earlier. Gorgeous colour car. He's actually on an outlap, as I'm guessing he'd gone down to the pits. And penalty for Enzo, as it turns out, on his flying lap, which is unfortunate. So let's just wait for everyone to get a lap time in at least, so we know where they're sat on the grid, and we'll get underway. Enzo now just coming round the final chicane onto the rumble strips nice and smoothly and across the line in a 2 minutes 20.6. That's the first benchmark set for the lap times. Gr.3, of course, coming across with a penalty, so that isn't going to count much, unfortunately, due to the time. Everyone else now starting to put in their laps. Can beat him? No, he can't. He's 4.2 seconds out. Brandon, as he comes up to the line, can he do anything about that 220? I don't believe he can. Troyer goes fastest with a 219. It's looking good for Troyer in this second race out since joining us. Zimbo here in 6th. Can he improve on his position? Yes, he can, up into 3rd with a... Oh, Brandon's just left. Shame. But up into 3rd with a 221. So let's have a look. There's not many other laps that are being completed right now. Bionic going fastest with a 218, followed by Deluxe with another 218. Just missed out on those two. Troyer now down into 3rd position and not able to do anything on this lap thanks to a 0.5 penalty. Enzo, though, giving his flying lap another go. Can he keep it penalty free this time? Let's find out. Round the fast left-hander. What can he do here? Nice onto the rumble strips. Lovely and smooth from Enzo so far. Waiting to see that time split. See where he is compared to his previous time of 2:20. Can he improve from 5th position? Let's have a look. Where's the timestamp? It will be coming up very soon. As he comes around Stavolo and onto the flat out. He is 0.6 on his time, which could knock him into a 2:19, potentially to thrown in Troyer. Not too sure on that one yet. We shall have to see. Troy with the 2:19.5, obviously, so Enzo may have to find a fair bit of pace somewhere, but of course doesn't have that 0.5 penalty on his head like he did that first or second lap out that he'd produced. So as he approaches the final chicane now, where does Enzo sit on this leaderboard? Round that final chicane. No touches or slip there from the Mercedes. Nice and smooth under the hands of Enzo. It's a 2.182, putting him 2nd position. Nicely done there. Yaski in 3rd place with a 2:18.6. That's real fast from our resident Frenchman, sorry, Yaski. Deluxe just parked up, not really much going on there. Pack on a outlap as well. Semi now on a flying lap by the looks of things. There's no penalties. Purple. Semi is purple. We'll stay on board with him while he completes his purple lap. Can he convert anything from 12th position and throw himself up the grid ready for this race? Gorgeous line there through the horseshoe. Nicely carried down as he heads into the fast left-hander. No penalties so far. Can he keep it nice and smooth? Yes, he can. Barely on the brakes there. Not using quite as much track as he'd ideally like, but I'm sure he's still able to keep the lap consistent. Waiting for that time check, of course, as he heads into the double S. Nice there. Exit onto the rumble strips down into Stavolo. Let's look at this timestamp then. Where is he in terms of the timing? Is he still purple on his last sector? I don't think so there, unfortunately. I think he might have lost a little bit of time. Yeah, there was no time. No time flew up. It didn't tell us. We're going to have to find out when he crosses the line here. Troyer back up into 3rd position. Bionic holding that lead with a 2:17.6. That's a lightning quick lap. Semi then through the flat out bend as he heads towards bus stop chicane for the final corner of this lap. Where does he stand on the leaderboard? Does he stand within the top 3? Slight slip, but he keeps it under control as he hits the rumble strips. Heading towards and across the line in a 2:19. It does put him 4th position, though, on the 2nd row of the grid. So I suppose there could have been a lot worse results there from that lap. All in all, I think he'd be happy with that. He has just been knocked down, though, by Deluxe with a fantastic lap, I believe. Deluxe now out in the Hurricane. Enzo, though, still looking for that faster time with a 2:18.5. It's not looking much quicker for him, though, on 2nd place. Yaski also hunting a faster time. Can he put himself up into a podium starting position? Let's find out. That's real wide with a decent slip there from Yaski, but he's held it nicely as he heads down into the horseshoe. Let's look further back though. Let's see who else. Troyer now just looking to complete his lap. Gr.3 up into second place now. Troyer, what can he do? It's a 2:26. There's nothing much happening there, but a 2:17.8 secures second place there for Gr.3. By the looks of it, fellas, I think everyone has put a time in apart from a few people further down. Semi is purple again, so we're going to allow this lap to finish out. Let's see, he's about on the halfway mark now as he attends the fast left-hander. Using a lot more track than last lap. It is looking better than his 2:19.6 so far. Onto the rumble strips, nicely down into Stavolo. Round that bend, avoiding... or into the double S's, sorry, not into Stavolo. Now we're on to Stavolo. Real wide, but just keeping it in traction place. Hopefully not a penalty. It was real close, but he's managed to keep it inside as he goes flat out now round towards... He is 0.6 out on his time, though, which is a shame, but let's see if he can keep it nice. He did have a slight slip as well on the last lap in the final chicane, which may cause an issue for him going ahead. Troyer, though, who was up in third position, has been knocked down into sixth position as the times have been coming in. We'll have a look back through the starting grid now as we get underway. Semi, though, what can this lap bring for him? Is it going to put him anywhere further up than 8th? Obviously, that 2:19 did land him 4th last time out. Few people have gone faster since. It is a 2:18.8 dead, unfortunately. It's not as fast as the last lap, so he is just, well, he's a 100th of a second there off lockdown. So, your top 5 as it stands is Bionic, the American, up on first. Gr.3, Enzo and Yaski, the 3 Frenchmen, occupying second, third and 4th spot. Deluxe, the Brit, bringing it in for 5th. Troyer then in 6th position, Lockdown in 7th, and then Semi in 8th. T-Chan in 9th, Zimbo in 10th and 11th, and 12th being MTE. 13th then we've got Jolvo, and 14th and 15th is Pak the Polish and Javi the Portuguese. So are we all ready to get underway, gentlemen?
Yes.
As it stands then, those are the lap times. SAS with a 1:44.7. I believe that's actually the last race, isn't it? Yeah, that's the last race, I want to say. Ignore that. That had nothing to do with this current race. Let's get underway. Let's just make sure that these fellas know that the stream has live commentary. I'm not going to tag, shall we? Live spectator commentary. Let's get me dash. There was an easier way to do that, I just remembered. RDR 1228. Screw it, that'll do. YouTube.
This thing on the track?
There we go. Okay, so fellas. Oh, it hasn't changed. Hopefully it'll change during the race. Yaski says wait. Not too sure what we're waiting for, but we shall wait slightly for Yaski, and then we shall be getting underway. Remember though, guys, if you haven't already, make sure you hit like on the stream for me. Thank you very much. And if you're watching and you are new, feel free to hit that subscriber button as well. Hit the notification bell if you haven't as well, and it'll notify you whenever we go live and with whatever we do. And we've got 3 lives, including this one this week, so hopefully we should be seeing a lot more of you on those as well. Just going to bang me face cam back off. Yaski is good. Are we all ready to rumble?
Yes.
Well, in that case then, let's start the race. Good luck, gentlemen. I shall catch up with you after the race. Best of luck, guys.
Thank you.
There we go. And over into our own little voice chat. Fantastic. Right, and the grid as it stands then. Bionic here up in first position with Gr.3 next to him. Enzo then behind with Yaski next to him. Deluxe and Troyer then in 5th and 6th with Lockdown and Semi in 7th and 8th. Further down we've got T-Chan, Zimbo, Jolvo, Pak, MTE and Chavi. Away they go, Bionic head first in that Porsche. However, Enzo flying through in that GTR. What an amazing start from Enzo. He's unfortunately, though, gone a little bit wide first bend. There's a little bit of carnage as we go down. Enzo's lost position to lockdown, but T-Chan now from the back has pushed himself into second place. All while Bionic is just pulling away from the pack. This is an insane little pack heading up into En Rouge. They're going 3 wide into En Rouge. Can they all make it? Oh, not everyone makes it, although almost everyone does. A few people did run wide. I think we may have lost 1 or 2 cars. Maybe it was the Hurricane there. Yeah, it was the Hurricane there of Deluxe that unfortunately ate the short straw coming out of En Rouge there. But lovely, lovely racing from everyone. Bionic, of course, in that iconic blue Porsche livery that he's made for himself. With a lovely 1.5 second gap on the first lap. That's looking real comfortable for Bionic as we head into this stint here at Spa. Enzo then with T-Chan, another Frenchman behind him. Loyal in that AMG GTR with the Golf Williams livery. T-Chan in the Kappa Gold Hurricane, followed by in the Corvette, and then Gr.3 in 5th position in his Porsche. Yaski then behind him in 6th position with a 0.5 penalty above his head in his white Porsche. Troyer in his silver R8, then Lockdown in the Marlboro M6. We've got Pack in 9th in his M6, MTE in his Porsche, then in 10th, Jolvo in 11th, Zimbo in... Where's Zimbo just gone? Oh, Zimbo's now in 11th. Nice move. A move's been made, but Jolvo has now taken it back. Obviously, there's some penalties there, so Zimbo will be taking 11th. 12th and 13th belong to Jolvo and Deluxe, and then Semi and Xavi finally. However, I think Xavi has disconnected. Oh, no, I see him just parked up there. Okay, so anyway, Bionic has now got a 2.8, nearly 3-second gap to second place, and it's only the end of the first lap. There is a yellow flag due to Xavi on the corner. If Xavi, if you are still active, mate, just back out of the lobby so the yellow flag disappears, because obviously the overtaking moves then will result in penalties on this corner. T-Chan then making a lovely example of that, making a move around the outside of Enzo on that chicane, putting himself in that gold Hurricane into second place as he enters the first hairpin. Enzo looking at the inside, but not looking to make that move just yet, although T-Chan does give him the room. Enzo, though, following T-Chan towards 3.5 second penalty, though, behind four in the Corvette. Gr.3 there in 5th position, just lost that position to in the Corvette. Enzo and T-Chan, though, battling out for 2nd and 3rd. Enzo not letting off of T-Chan's neck as T-Chan makes that Hurricane very, very wide on the Camel Straight. Only so much he can do there, though. Enzo is all over him on road position and tucks onto the... Well, definitely onto the dominant inside line there and just outbreaks that Hurricane, putting that AMG up into 2nd place. He had a lightning start, mind this AMG, I will give it to him. So in 3rd place then we have got T-Chan followed by with a 3.5 second penalty. Gr.3 then following with no penalties behind in 5th, but this little gang of cars here all battling it out for a potential 4th, maybe even 3rd place. So Gr.3 then looking to take that position from due to the penalty. Lockdown also in 6th position with a 1 second penalty. That'll cost him a position or 2, maybe even 3. No, it'll only cost him 2 due to Pac having that 0.5. Zimbo, though, may come in to a bit of luck here. Big slide in that Porsche. Another big slide after the contact, but he keeps it in nicely. Troyer just forcing his way past, but gaining a 0.5 at some point during the circuit. Jolvo then bringing up the rear in a white Martini Porsche 911 RSR. Gorgeous livery there. Deluxe in that Hurricane, though, hunting back some positions, looking to make a better space back after losing the 4-wide battle on Rouge. Semi in 14th in the bright and purple 911 RSR. And then Xavi again still on the front there, so I think we will do something about that quickly. Bionic, though, coming around with a 5-second lead. Enzo and T-Chan once again battling it out for 2nd position. However, Enzo has gained his position back from T-Chan as they head into this next part now. I am just going to remove Xavi from the lobby quickly as he is very much in the way. And then we'll be straight back to commentating, guys. There we go. So, Bionic, though, coming down from the first hairpin with Enzo just behind him. T-Chan battling right alongside Enzo, looking to both again enter on Rouge hot. 2 cars in. It's not ideal to follow someone through this little slipstream on Rouge. It normally will knock you off, but T-Chan's managed to keep that Hurricane nice and steady there behind Enzo. And now it's T-Chan's turn to look up to the inside as we leave the Camels straight. Can Enzo keep ahead of that Hurricane? Can he keep that AMG wide enough? So far into this line, yes he can. T-Chan not looking to make a move on Enzo into this section just yet. Biding a bit of time as there's still 2 laps to go after this lap completes. Further back then we've got Gr.3 in 4th position and Lockdown in 5th. And then a little bit of a tussle going on between Jolvo, Deluxe and in the Corvette. There is a bit of a penalty for Deluxe there, a 4-second penalty. That looks like a car shunt. I'm not too sure how he's picked that up, but that is unfortunate and that will set him back nastily. And of course there will see gaining. Having a massive slide though in the Corvette. Troyer there, eagerly hanging on and waiting behind for a position move. Zimbo as well, just hanging in the distance, waiting to pounce on something if he sees it. Sammy with a 3.5 and MTE with a 3.5 further back. Yaski, I'm not too sure what's happened there, but Yaski has been lapped. He has now disconnected. That's fair enough. Bionic, though, is now on a fast lap, looking to take 0.2 seconds off of his 2:17 time, which is already astonishingly quick. Enzo, then, still fighting with T-Chan behind. He's got Gr.3 then 4 seconds out. Enzo, though, definitely the stronger out of the pair between Enzo and Gr.3 here at Spa. T-Chan not really able to make much of a move here as we enter the penultimate lap. The guy in the green Corvette in Lockdown don't know how to race. I'm not too sure what had happened. I did miss it there, Yaski. You're going to have to fill me in afterwards. But I hope all is well. Jolvo and Troyer fighting away now with in the Corvette, who has lost a fair few positions from the front runners. Gr.3, Enzo and T-Chan, though, are locking out 2nd to 4th. Enzo just pulling a decent enough gap from T-Chan to give himself a bit of breathing room, especially up on Rouge, who's not going to be having much of a problem there. Has just left in the Corvette, so we are a member down. It's just a 10-car race now. There we are. We're looking now at Bionic in 1st position with 6.1 second gap to Enzo in 2nd. T-Chan in 3rd, and then Bree 3.1 seconds behind those. Lockdown then in 5th position for the Brits, pulling it in then with a 1.5 second gap behind to Jolvo in the white Martini Porsche, with Troyer just behind him with a 0.5 second penalty on board though for the R8. Zimbo just hanging in the distance though, 2 seconds out, hoping for a little bit of a mistake up ahead. Anything could happen though on this penultimate lap. Deluxe then with a 2nd penalty himself though, 2.7 out from Zimbo with 3.2 behind to Semi in 10th. Semi though with no penalties, so that 1 second penalty could cause a bit of a problem for Deluxe coming into the final lap. We could see Semi there coming up from 10th position. We'll have to see though. So Bionic here coming round to complete the 4th lap, putting him onto the final lap here. 23 likes, great job guys, thank you very much. And of course if you're new, make sure you hit that sub button. So Enzo, how you kicked me, which I understand why, or how do I get it back? There'll be a lobby reset after this one, so you'll be able to join back then, but you were just in the middle of the chat bud or track bud, that's all. So then, Enzo and T-Chan have now put a 2 second gap between each other, roughly the same to which of T-Chan and Bree, and they have a 2.4 second gap. So it is still all to play for here in terms of the final lap. Bionic, of course, just coming towards the final bus stop chicane to finish off this lap. And then he is on to the final lap and home stretch for himself. He has had a very, very nice run here today. Fastest in qualifying. He lost the position there as it came across for first, a 2:17.1. That is incredible. Well, technically a 2:17.2, but it's just under. But yeah, he's fought back and he managed to get the lead back off Enzo in 2nd place, who had a lightning start against the Porsche. And then T-Chan there in 3rd, who just dropped off the back of Enzo, but was very competitive at the start. 2.6 seconds out then is Gr.3. And then further back, just 6 seconds out then is Lockdown as we see him come around the final chicane corner. Or not the final chicane, sorry, the first hairpin. And we've got Jolva behind it in 6th position in that white Martini Porsche. Just chasing down Lockdown, looking to make a move maybe out of Kemmel straight into the first, into the S-bends. Big slide from Jolvo there, on Rouge and a tap with the wall. He's just managed to keep himself in track there. He may though pick up a penalty, yes he does. a 0.5 there, which will dangle him out to dry for Troyer, who may be able to pick up the pace onto the back end of Jolvo here, especially with that penalty. Lockdown, though, I think, considering himself a little bit safer on the final lap, so long as he keeps it nice and consistent, he'll be able to convert this into a fifth place position for him. Yeah, looking up, though, there isn't much going on. Bionic, of course, just slightly and consistently increasing that gap to Enzo. Enzo holding that 1.3 second gap to T-Chan. T-Chan not pushing and putting the gas down a bit more to catch up to the back of Enzo. I think he's happy with his third position. Don't blame him, though, of course. Gr.3 then just 2.2 out from T-Chan, so not looking like much moves are going to be made here. Anyway, further down the grid then, who have we got battling? We got a 0.5 again for Jolvo. Of course, that puts him out to dry for Troyer, who is now right behind him. Jolvo's going to have to work hard now to be able to keep this Porsche ahead of Troyer, as we head towards the final couple of corners here on this lap. Bionic, though, I can see on the map, is just heading up towards that final chicane to finish off the race. Let's have a look. So, Bionic just coming up through the final chicane for the last time. Congratulations, Bionic, on the win there as he smoothly carries it across the curbs and across the line to finish this race in first place. Well done, Bionic. Second place then is Enzo, number 21, followed by T-Chan, number 93. Both have raced fantastically and very closely followed there by Gr.3 for fourth. Lockdown for the Brits coming through in fifth after a little slide on the final chicane in the Marlboro M6 though, and he crosses the line in fifth position. Troyer then in sixth place in that R8, just getting ahead of Jolvo in the White Martine, who comes across backwards in seventh. Deluxe then, followed by Zimbo, and then Semi for your top 10. Congratulations, guys, and very, very well raced. So let's get in and look at the podium then, shall we? Let's see. So there we are. We have Bionic with the fastest lap of a 2:17.199 in the 911 RSR. Closely followed then by Enzo, who wasn't too far off his time. I mean, that's 8 seconds out, so it was a pretty dominant run from Bionic over the 5 laps. But he does come in close with a 2:17.779. So very close in timings from those two fellas. We've got T-Chan, though, in the Huracan, stayed consistent enough to gain himself that bronze medal third place, putting in a time of 2:18.5. Gr.3, though, a surprising time with a 2:18.382, the second fastest time of the evening there, I think. Enzo, of course, having the 5th fastest time. Troyer then below Jolvo, and then Deluxe below him. Who else we got then? We've got Zimbo, Semi, Yaski, and MTE, all in 911 RSRs. MTE, Pac, Xavi, and not finishing the race, of course. But no, well done to all of you guys there. So, guys, we're going to be going for a lobby refresh now. We're going to just break it off quickly. I'm going to take a quick 5-minute break, because I've been at this for a fair distance. But we're just going to take a quick 5-minute break, and we will be back. Don't forget, though, guys, if you haven't already liked and subscribed to the Red Dragon channel, please make sure to do so. If you haven't liked the video already, it really, really helps us out, pushes us up the rankings of the live. And, of course, the subscriber button, you'll just be involved with everything we do here. So make sure you've got the notification bell clicked as well to be notified of whenever we go live. Right. So, yes, we're going to close off the lobby now. Just have a little bit of a break. I'm going to head on over into the general. I'm going to have a quick 5 minutes, go to the toilet and whatnot, and then come back and finish off the last couple of races for this evening. Not too much more now. We've probably got another 4 races in us, maybe, and then we're finished, maybe 3. I don't know, we'll see. But Slice will be joining in once we are back, I'm sure. But yes, guys, give me 2 seconds. I'm just going to have this little break, and I shall be back with you. Alright. Hello. Welcome back. My stream count just went up. That was fantastic. Thank you to those who subbed. Anyway, let's get the lobby back up and running. Let me jump into the Discord, though, so that everyone knows I'm here. Ooh, we see return of Kian as well. Kian has also returned from...
Yes,
what?
I've returned. How about Group 2 around Le Mans?
Group 2 around Le Mans. We'll pitch it to the stream and we'll see, but if I'm honest, I was sort of hoping that we could keep it Group 3 this evening, if that's okay.
Why not Group 1?
How many more races, sir, says Alex. We're looking at maybe 4 more races. So 1 more lobby reset after this lobby's created now, if that makes sense. So we're doing 2 per... What's this? Hang on, I've got a YouTube content creator studio suggestion, which I'm a bit slightly worried about.
Over to Cuba.
Oh, that's okay. Whew. Thanks for the races, dude. You're great, says Zimbo. Well, thank you very much for joining, mate. I'd say it's been great to commentate along for you. You've had some lovely liveries. There's been some lovely racing. Let's get into it with the next lobby. And say, are you going to be sticking around for another race, Zimbo, or is that you signing off, my man? Alex, though, good to see you. I did just reply to you instead of just saying what you'd said. Right. I'm out. No worries, Zimbo. Well, thank you very much for coming along, mate. Hopefully we'll see you again soon. Group 3 says Yaski. What category on the poll? And then Group 3 for yes and Group 2 for no. Okay. Start the poll. There we go. I'm going to nip to the toilet, and then by the time that I'm come back, we'll see what that poll says, and we'll go from that. But I shall load the settings up prior to it anyway. Obviously, we're not going to be doing Interlagos, don't worry. Fuji, says Bravel. I really like Fuji. I'd like to see some Fuji.
Fuji Group 2 is the best mix.
Fuji Group 2 is a pretty good mix, I will be honest.
Yeah, we can do Group 2.
Yeah.
Then I need to
Group
buy
two?
a Group 2.
Yeah, then go buy one. Go buy the NSX.
Go
then.
buy
Which
one,
one
buy
is
one.
that?
It's well worth it. It's well worth it. Either the
Yeah.
NSX or the
Yeah, NSX,
GT500. I personally use the RS5 because I'm a diehard Audi.
Oh yeah. Oh, nah, I'm definitely gonna buy the RS.
Yeah,
It's-
get the RS5.
it's a million.
Beautiful. It's
only a
beautiful. It's a
million.
million, but it's beautiful.
A million. Okay.
I like the RS5 as well, but for me the NSX is just a bit better handling.
Okay, 1 million for my Audi, definitely. Okay, I don't care.
So I'm again
For
NSX.
our-
One Group 2. We gotta spice shit up, you know.
Yeah.
Can always-
Ooh, we are
Now,
back.
now I need.
So, the poll is saying, ooh, Theo's coming in saying Le Mans. Bravel's changed his mind from Fuji to Le Mans. Slice is saying Le Mans. Kian asked for Group 2 around Le Mans, didn't you? Or did you ask for Group 2 around...
No, Fuji.
Around Fuji, sorry. I'm very convincing, says Slice Bread. Le Mans! The call is for Le Mans, so I think we shall travel to Le Mans. T3 has also jumped in and said Le Mans. So, Circuit de la South it is. Let's obviously not do... Yeah, let's not do 6 laps around it. Fuji Group
I
2.
just spent 1 million for nothing. Great.
Hey, no, right, we will do a Group 2 race tonight then. We'll do a Group 2 or 2 race tonight then. To please everyone,
Yes.
to keep
Okay,
everyone
now I'm
happy,
hyped.
we'll do Group 2
Now I'm
Fuji as the final race. How's that?
Okay, sounds very good.
Fantastic. There we go. Everyone seems to be happy for that. So are we happy with 4 laps of Circuit de la South, everybody?
Sounds like a plan.
Oh, yeah. Oh, right.
So maybe we
Keep
do
on
our
rolling,
class?
baby.
Yes, we are.
Hell yeah. Group 2. Kian, we will do Group 2 at the end, I promise. Might even have to remind me just to make sure I keep that promise, but we shall. Anyway, yes, so are we happy with 4 laps around Le Mans?
Sounds like a plan.
Yeah, does that suit everyone? We're going to change it to evening, and we're going to put 5 times because new. Shut up, kid.
No.
Right, anyway. Lobby's live. Let's go. There's only 11 tuned in with us, so we should have some new people joining in to the lobby. Let's see.
Okay, I should stop now. I'm tweaking.
But what's a strong car around the Mons? I literally do not.
Ian,
really see
what
that.
did I told you me and Joel were gonna use? Use that.
Oh.
Use
T-Chan
that.
connected, Deluxe connected, Kian, Jolvo, Yaski, Lockdown, Semi, and Benny, newcomer.
Can I sneak in my GR2? Oh, yeah.
You can.
All people that like Group 2 are here. That is true. It is a Group 2 predominant lobby. However, the poll says otherwise. The poll came through at 82% for
Yeah,
Group
well-
3, with 11 votes completing.
Yeah.
Oh, I got you. Look at my livery. Look at my livery.
The Sprunk, is that the Sprunk or the Sprite one, Kian?
From GTA.
The GTA Sprunk one, so 9-2 results. Yeah, pretty much, mate.
Put
I don't
some
see it yet.
Thunder
front in
Plums,
your
what a
truck.
name. What an absolute name. Troya.
Crazy.
Troya, have we got the same name? Is your name Matthew as well?
It's loading. Wait.
Oh,
Oh no, Yaski.
It's still
And-
loading. Wait.
Thunder Plums,
Oh,
Ale and Benny and Tear, newcomers.
yeah.
Welcome to the lobby,
No, I'm on
gents.
hard.
Please remember YouTube.
Wait, guys, wait for me, turn 1. I need to buy stuff.
Yeah.
DR 1228 for
Ready for you, turn 1.
Saying Apex 20.
live spectator
outside
commentary. There we go. Sliced is in. Sliced has connected. Jolvo has also gone for a similar livery to Kian in the Peugeot VGT.
Oh
It's
my
unfortunate that we're seeing a few of these because I hate these cars.
Guess why we are using them. You're gonna
Well, I'm
see
not
us
racing,
3
so it
on
doesn't
pole.
bother me really, does it? I just got to talk
You're
about
gonna
them.
see us 3 on pole.
I'm just not going to
I
say
bet.
anything nice about them.
This is Chick Hicks.
Am I strong?
I'm Hello
Right.
Kitty.
Anyway, so there is one space available in the lobby. Never mind, that's gone. Yaski's managed to fill it. Could everyone else that is waiting to get on track so I can have a look at some people as they're racing
Wait,
round,
Ian,
and
Right,
then we'll
yes,
get
well.
underway.
trunk in my trunk.
Screw that, I'm going for hot laps, says Sliced. Well, that is the
Okay,
idea,
that's
if I'm
what it
honest. I'd like you to go for some hot laps, put yourself up on the leaderboard.
Let's do some bumper.
Of course, Sliced and SAS, they are on our regular A-plus drivers.
Yes,
SAS has stepped aside, so Sliced is now the A-plus driver to beat here. However, he is blisteringly fast here. Was thinking of going anti-meta. Sliced, I think you should. I think that's a good call. Not able to join again. I'm out for tonight. See you, boys. No worries, Yaski. It's a shame to see you go, though, man. I'm glad that we did manage to get a couple of races in. Thank you to whoever just subscribed, putting us at 429. Who shall be the 230th?
Very good
Or
brakes, yeah.
230th? Christ, we've had that. The 40th. There it is! Yes! Thank you, whoever that was. 430 subscribers. We are back on a... Thank you. We are back on a full lobby, though. Scorpion has just joined in with us. Welcome in, Scorpion. 12 tonight. Wow, yeah, it's done really well. We have done really, really well tonight. Well, no, technically, no. It's been 9 because we started on 421. Just remember that stream chat is required. Thank you, YouTube. Live commentary. That'll do. I love Willie. Thought I would pop in. Well, you were the 300th sub, so it's nice to see you on such day when we hit 430.
Is he back?
Oh, it was you. Well, in which case, muchas gracias. It's you. Yeah, you're back, and it's 430. You're the 430th sub this time. It'll still count. I'm still going to count you as the
Oh my
300th.
god! I have engine damage.
Wait. Is that Matt? Is that the same guy that got you to 300?
He got me to 300, and the one that made me shout, "I love Willie."
Yeah. Oh, that's him.
Yeah, so he's back.
Ian, I have engine damage. Oh my god! I have done all the engine damage.
Right, anyway, fellas, I stayed subbed. Ah, nice. Well, I don't know what happened either way, but we're at 430 subs, and that's the main thing, and I'm happy about that. So let's turn me face cam off. Let's get ourselves into the race, and let's have a look. Can't use me phone while driving.
Hello,
Is he safe?
Just listen along.
Oh my goodness. Why did I expect it but didn't at the same time? Engine temperature.
Oh shit.
Oh,
Just listen along. I'm commentating. There we go. Yeah, 9 times only drink alcohol. Nice. Never and so just got busy in life. No, mate, it's all good. I completely understand. It does happen. It does happen. I say I understand it massively, considering, you know, kids, house, dog, all that sort of jazz. So yeah, it'd be nice to see some lap times though, especially considering we want to get into this race. And obviously we can't be on for too long this evening. So we're just on board with Lockdown of the Ford GT. Can he do anything with the Ford GT here? Gr.3 has joined back. Hello, sir. Welcome in. Tear in the AMG. I believe that's the standard livery for it. However, it is a nice one. Tear mowing the grass there. Part of the Circuit de la South track maintenance team. ENK in his Ferrari, though, just coming across that line there. If I drink, can I drive?
Probably.
Yes.
Only on Wednesdays.
And Fridays.
Tuesday.
Alright then, only on Tuesdays and Fridays. Only on Tuesdays and Fridays. There we go. Right, anyway, so let's wait for some times to come in then. It's going to be a little bit... Thank God it's Friday. It's Friday somewhere in the world. Don't worry about it. That's why I always say morning at any time of day, because it is always morning somewhere in the world. It's always the positive side of things.
Of course, look at Slice in the most broken car in the game, like.
Okay, alright.
Sliced in the most
Yeah,
broken
so
car in the
should-
game in the foot.
so should
Right,
it
I
be
thought
like-
Slice was going
so
off
should it
meta
be
for a
like-
start.
F-Type is the worst GR3 that's non-VGT.
Tell you what, let's give Lockdown a bit of scenic. Let's give Lockdown a bit of scenic watch along here, then, shall we?
Alright, kid, go in your favorite.
Lockdown is looking quick here. It hopefully is going to convert nicely for him. Troyer, though, this is home ground for Troyer. Would have also been home ground for Yaski if he could have stayed connected, but unfortunately it just wasn't happening for his connection tonight. Gr.3 as well, another Frenchman who is looking to... what's called? What's the word am I looking for? What am I looking for? Translate, that's it. Translate his home race into a victory here tonight. I mean, I also know that we said that we were going to do Fuji Group 2 as our final race this evening, which is more than happy to do. What are we doing next is the question. Should we try and think that ahead now while we're just watching Lockdown finish his lap? I'm thinking maybe a Watkins Glen is my personal suggestion.
Atlanta.
Roadway Atlanta's another good one. I mean, we've had Spa this evening. Barcelona's another one that we could see. Brands Hatch we could make a return of.
No, Barcelona.
Not
Yeah,
Barcelona.
I'm out for Barcelona.
No.
Okay, so Barcelona's a no-go.
Goodwood.
No.
Lockdown comes around the final
Brand
bend and
Hatch.
puts the benchmark time down over 4
Yeah,
minutes too.
Brand
Holy terrible.
Brands Hatch next. That sounds good to me. I'll commentate a bit of Brands Hatch.
From where? I don't get this track limits, man. I
Right,
thought you was
so a
waiting
4:02 for Lockdown 42.
I'm
Ter
purple
in
by a
second place.
second, but
Semi
I
is
have,
purple. Oh,
second
with a 3
penalty.
sec. That is horrifying stuff, mate. Horrifying stuff to see.
I'm probably 1.5.
Could I do one more lap maybe after this one?
So let's have a look who we've got then. We've got Sliced in the Super Racing Concept, Deluxe in the GT race car, Ford GT of course, Kian in the Peugeot VGT, Jelvo in the Peugeot VGT, Lockdown matching Deluxe in the Ford GT race car, and then Semi following suit with Kian and Jelvo in the Peugeot. Gr.3 in the 911 RSR sticking to his guns this evening. MTE header then in his 911 RSR. I believe he stayed in that as well for Spa. ENK then a newcomer this evening in his 458 Italia GT3. Scorpion in his GT LM race car. Spec 2 though, not going for just a normal GT race car 2018. He's going for the original. Correct me if I'm wrong, fellas, but was it Gran Turismo? Was it Gran Turismo 6 or 5? I want to say that Ford GT race car was stupidly quick. Like the Spec 2 one was incredibly quick. I can't remember which one it was, but there was one where it was almost broken. T-Chan then in his Huracan, he's stayed in that. I think he's gelled with that a fair bit this evening. Tear in his AMG GT3. Troyer then as well in his R8, who's been loyal to all night as well. Ale from... where's Kian's, so I can see if it's Ireland or not. Is it Ireland? It's Italy, I want to say. Ale from Italy in his Viper, in which case it's nice to see. Benny from Poland then in his Huracan. USA, shut up, Sliced. Right, anyway, how is everyone doing on their lap times? How are they coming through? ENK is out on pole here so far, by the looks of it. Semi there, second place. Wait, the stream is still going on crazy. It is graphic, but we're on 430 subs now. I just say. Do apologise there. Should lean that way, lean straight towards the mics. You've got an ASMR cough there. Ugh. Nearly had another one. Next up, anyway, though, we have got Benny in his Huracan up in third place with a 421. Semi with a 408, and then ENK with a 406. The fastest time, though, tonight has been from Lockdown, who is sat in the pits with a 402. So where will this go? I mean, realistically, we've been in the practice lobby session now for 11 minutes. I would be looking to change this up, or not change this up now, but go for the race now. I'm going to make 3 outs for 400 and 33 max Verstappen. Oh, gosh. Have that to look forward, or 400, or look forward to for 500 then. Yeah, are we all ready then, fellas? If not, how far off ready are we going to be? Because it would be nice to get this race underway.
I'm on the straight. It would be lovely if I could finish my lap.
Oh no!
Oh.
I mean, yeah, Semi is coming through that final chicane in the Hello Kitty Peugeot, which is...
And I'm purple.
Semi pole position?
Let's start the race. Let's start it.
He's purple. Let's let him have it.
Oh, good.
Oh no!
Why are you defending in... Okay.
Just asking if Benny is in stream chat. Semi is purple by a fair shout. So it might be fair to see if this lap can convert a second. Let's see if he's going to do it.
Come on.
At the sprung.
Semi, you have the eyes of 15 sports fans from across the world watching you complete this lap now.
Semi. Everybody's waiting for you.
Oh, it's looking good. It's 0.8 down on the fastest for Semi. He's about 2/3 of the way through to go. He still has got the Porsche curves to tackle, though, and Sliced starting to breathe down his neck. Now, I know we are only in qualifying, however, Sliced, I'm sure, isn't going to let Semi have it easily if he does manage to get close enough to him. Oh, Sliced is on an outlap, so he's not looking to get in the way of anyone, although he is slightly getting in the way of Tear behind him. Depends if he can stay faster. But anyway, Semi is now approaching and entering the Porsche curves. 1 second clear of the fastest time so far for Semi. In third position in the Hello Kitty Peugeot. I really hope it doesn't go on pole. That'd be horrible to look at first corner. Little bit of a slip there, but he does keep it in nicely as he heads towards the final 2 chicanes of the final corners. There was someone in the middle of the track that he had to avoid. It's all drama, but he's on the brakes nice and cool, calm and collected. The last chicane stands between himself and a 1 second faster pace lap. Using all of the rumble strips there on the left as he comes across it in a 4:02.076, putting him up on pole.
Why is tire wear on?
Because screw you, Slice, that's why tire wear's on. Anyway, let's
I
get
think in
into
the
it.
settings it says not to, or at least the stream.
Nah, don't worry about it. Anyway, you don't have to pit. Right, I'm switching over to stream chat. Should see you all after. Have a great race, gentlemen. There we go. So it's just us now, stream. Let's get into it. Who've we got on the front row of the grid? We have Semi, Bree, and then Lockdown, followed by Enk, Tear, Scorpion, Benny, PHG, Sliced, Deluxe, Kian, Jovo, MTE, T-Jan, Troyer, and Ale. And here are the lights, and away they go. Semi, of course, just gaining that first place as we finished off the qualifying session. He's heading out fast in first place, not allowing anyone near him here. Great launch from Semi off the start-finish line. Tearing that AMG. I think it's fair to say those AMGs are rapid off the line here when it comes to the standing starts, because Tear is up into second place, pushing Bree out wide. Lockdown there as well, just coming through. So as we come through the Dunlop Tunnel, here is the pack as it stands. There's a 2-second penalty for Ale. Kian and PHG Sliced are both at the back of the field. What's happened here? We've got 4 laps, though, for those to correct their positions. Semi now getting a little bit of trouble off Tear behind, but of course that 0.5 penalty is going to cause problems further down the line, unless Tear can get a fair distance ahead. Lockdown, though, on the outside, also now causing a bit of a problem for both of these drivers, but he's also picked up a 0.5 penalty as well. Is there anyone else behind? No, the 3 behind Semi in first place have got 0.5 penalties. It's looking good for a clear run for Semi. There's a 2-second gap from 5th, which is the nearest position without one. Jovo, though, just sneaking in and taking that position and the limelight away from ENK there. As they head into this chicane then, someone tries to go straight across. Who's that? I think T-Chan is going to be reminded heavily of that, of why he's not allowed to do that. That was a silly little escape move for him. It's put him all the way down there at the claws of Kian once he comes round. Semi, though, 0.3 ahead. Got to hold Lockdown, Bree and Tear off now for this next chicane and then round to the penalty line. He's got a fair distance to go for it, I think. Can he do it in that Peugeot? The fact that he was looking really, really quick in that qualifying session to get that 4 minute 2 second, to get that lap time, I think it's definitely fair to say that Semi has got a fair bit of experience around this track. He's looking forward to this race. There's a 1-second penalty just clocked up now for Bree. Looking further back, there was 0.5 there for Tear. Jovo just sneaking up into 4th position in that Peugeot. I think they are a very dominant car here around this track. Jovo, though, will be picking up a position off Bree in 3rd position thanks to that penalty, though. Tear just sneaking up onto the outside. There is a bit... Ooh, Bree has had a bit of an off there. Scorpion with a 3-second penalty. That's unfortunate for Bree. That leaves Jovo up into 3rd position. Tear with a 4.5 second penalty behind him, then followed by Scorpion at 3. That is going to put Jovo nice and safe. These two, though, they are looking at losing 3 seconds from Semi as it is. That is not going to translate well for those in the coming laps. Semi, though, again, consistency is key. He's a second ahead of the rest of the pack. He's keeping himself nice and smooth and looking to just slowly extend that lead. Ideally, he wants to get as far away from Sliced Bread as possible, as we know this is Sliced Bread's territory on this track. Lockdown then, looking to serve his 0.5 penalty, now followed by Jovo serving... Oh, Jovo serving no penalty, so it will push Jovo right onto the back end of Lockdown in 2nd place. There is now going to be a bit of a battle, heading maybe too wide here into Porsche curves, as Jovo just pips that position off Lockdown. We are now looking at Semi, Jovo, and Lockdown for our top 3. It's a German 1-2. Troyer then, 4th, the Frenchman at home in that R8, looking to make a bit of a difference in the grid. Only 3.6 seconds out on Lockdown in 3rd position. And as we know on this track, anything can happen from any point. He has got ENK, though, the Brit, slowly circling behind him in that Ferrari, looking to catch up and make it a 3-4 British row for... Or with Lockdown, sorry. However, him and Scorpion both come off wide there. Joining back on there, he took out, I believe that was Scorpion. Bit of an incident there with Scorpion. However, this... Oh, Benny's now spun out in the Hurricane. What an unfortunate end to the Porsche curves for him. So that puts Sliced Bread now up into 10th position in the Lightning McQueen Supra. 9th position now, sorry, as he's just behind Kian, up in 8th in the Sprunk Peugeot. Deluxe then with a 0.5 in the Ford GT, but holding nice and steadily with a 1.1 second gap to Kian behind. Only a 1 second gap to Gr.3 in front of the Frenchman here at home in his Porsche. On the back end of that AMG, hunting that position for 5th down, looking to get up behind Troyer as well. There, they're all flying out from Dunlop Bridge now. You can see the whole pack here all the way down to... Well, all the way down to 13th place now coming through the Dunlop Bridge. Let's just catch back up the pack a little bit, though. 7th position here for Deluxe with a 0.5 penalty in that Ford GT, so that is a real shame in the Spider-Man Ford GT. Gr.3, though, real close to the back end of tear in that AMG. The AMG having to work extra hard to keep Gr.3 behind him as he goes down the homes or the long straight. Up ahead of him, though, we have Troyer with a 0.5 penalty, although that will not affect tear as he approaches the penalty line, so long as he keeps consistent. He is, though, 3 seconds out from Lockdown, so that isn't looking like much can happen there. There is a 0.5 penalty above Lockdown's head for the shortcut. He may have just picked up another one from that chicane. We'll have to find out now. No, I think he might have gotten away with it. That's fine. So we've got Jolvo up ahead of him with a 0.5 penalty. It is fair to say these Peugeots are flying quick. Jolvo has caught right up to the back end of Semi, though. That 0.5 is going to affect him slightly, but it looks like he might be making a move on Semi into the chicane, or at least on the exit. Semi there covering off the inside line, taking as much racing room as he can right onto those rumble strips as he leaves, not giving any prisoners away for Jolvo. Jolvo, though, now looking at a 0.5 penalty above Semi's head. The pair of them both now fighting with a 0.5 penalty. Lockdown behind in third also with a 0.5 penalty. But then 4th position, you think the move there? No, he's got a 1 second. Sliced Bread with a 0.5, Deluxe with a 0.5. We have to go all the way back down to 7th position to be able to find a player without a penalty. Gr.3, though, he's also behind in 8th position. None. I didn't break at first chicane. Well, that's not very good. T-Chan now with a 1 second penalty in the Kappa Gold Hurricane. Kian now just looking to make a move on the outside. Oh, sorry, inside there. No, they go side by side, but as we know, that Peugeot is pretty dominant here at Le Mans. So we are going to be seeing a position change there. If not, that 1 second penalty is going to be putting T-Chan behind as he crosses the penalty line. Now, as we look further up, Sliced has obviously gone from the back of the grid now up into 5th, but he has got a 1 second penalty, which will lose that place to Deluxe and potentially even tear behind. But I'm sure it's nothing for Sliced to worry about. He takes it nice and wide there to try and maximise that distance between himself and Deluxe, and Terra's gone off behind, near spinning and taking out Gr.3 as he comes back onto the track. He has lost a fair amount of distance there, and Kian now up into 8th. T-Chan with a 1.5 second penalty. He's about to serve in that gold Kappa Hurricane. He's just got Ter in front of him. Ter's managed to hold 9th position back from that big off there. Further down the grid then, not too much is going on. We got ENK looking to make a move on Scorpion here with only 0.2 out. Is that move about to be made? Yes, it is. ENK up into 12th. L just ringing up the rear in his Viper, though, in 15th at the back of the pack. Semi, though, up in 1st place with Lockdown behind. Lockdown has now split the Germans in his Ford GT and in those Peugeots. So it looks like the Ford GT is another competitive car along the way. Lockdown now 2 seconds out from Semi. Semi with a decent enough lead to look a little bit comfortable here as he enters the penultimate lap. Jolvo now hunting down that 2nd place again from Lockdown. He wants a German 1-2, and I don't blame him. Who wouldn't? Jolvo just making that move on the outside there as we head up into that first bend. Lockdown can't do anything in the Ford GT. He has to just give up the position. Wavers his position there and follows behind Jolvo, hoping to make a move off the back of a mistake going forward. Jolvo in the Chick Hicks Peugeot, though, looking real wide as he comes through that section. Does pick up a 0.5 penalty for looking wide. He was looking a little bit too wide, I think, if anything. But then he does also take that position back up to make it a German 1-2. Troyer now, the Frenchman at home in the R8, is just coming round these curves, following these fellas, only 3 seconds behind, but he has got Sliced in 5th position, hunting him down. And like said previously, Sliced is at home at this track. He has spent countless hours on this track, or perfecting his line. He knows his braking points. I'd want to go as far as to say a little more than everyone else. He's a little bit untidy here today. He is picking up the penalties. However, looking at his positioning in the race, it's not affecting him too much. He is hunting that top 3. Further back then, we have got Gr.3 in 6th position with no penalties. However, followed by Deluxe and Kian, who have got a 1.5 and a 0.5. Kian won't be losing a position, though, to T-Chan, as he's got a 0.5 himself. Tear has just disconnected. Scorpion and ENK, though, back here in 10th and 11th, having a wicked mid-battle, or mid-pack battle. Scorpion making that GT the widest available GT on track. And then, of course, we have got ENK following behind in the Ferrari, cautiously not looking to put either one out of the race. There is, of course, I must remind everyone, light damage on for mechanics. So if you do pick up an injury to your car, what's in that Peugeot? I have no idea, but they are rapid. But if you do pick up damage, you will be paying for it. Looking up the grid, though, we have Semi here with Jovo just behind him. However, Jovo has picked up a 1-second penalty. Pardon me, that he will serve towards, or on this lap now, sorry. Further back, though, Lockdown with 0 penalties, followed by Sliced Bread and Troyer in 4th and 5th. Sliced has made the move on Troyer now, but it has cost him again with that 0.5. He won't be right behind Lockdown as we head into the final lap. However, we could see something magical come from Sliced Bread on that final lap. We'll have to wait and see. Troyer, though, the man from the home crowd, he has also got that 0.5 penalty, which has cost him, but it shouldn't put him too far behind with Sliced. He'll just be battling his way to the front with him. Further back then, Gr.3 keeping it nice and clean. No penalties for Gr.3 yet again. And then obviously Deluxe and Kian with their penalties. They're looking to serve now. A 1.5 for T-Chan then down in 9th. And then, of course, this little battle going on here with Scorpion and ENK here back in 10th and 11th. Ale not really causing much difficulties for either one. He's 26 seconds out, unfortunately. He's had a bit of a stinker race there, but it's okay. It does happen. Happened to me more often than not. Semi, though, pushing Jovo wide with the defence there. Jovo not able to regather much. Now slowing down, giving Lockdown the position. Sliced real wide there as he comes across the penalty line. Barely keeping that Supra to the tarmac. Lockdown now in 2nd place, and it's now Sliced up in 3rd. He has made it to the podium positions before the final lap. That is not bad from the back of the grid for Lightning McQueen there. Lockdown then, hunting Semi down. He's got 1.7 seconds to go and a whole lap around Circuit de la Spa to do it. Can he convert it round? Let's find out. Sliced Bread also hungry for the same thing. He's looking for a silver or a gold. Bronze is not enough for our man Sliced. Jovo then down in 4th position. He was up in 2nd. I'm sure he's going to be hunting for that as well. But he picks up a 0.5 penalty, which will now cost him on the final lap. Troyer, though, keeping it clean in 5th, and he may also pick up that position if he can stay on the back of Jovo. Gr.3 then, who's 3 seconds out in 6th position, just coming round the final 2 chicanes to enter the last lap. Followed then closely by Deluxe in the Spidey Ford GT. Tailed them with Kian in the Sprunk Peugeot. I think he may have had a bit of an incident pushing him further back from Sliced from when those two were battling, but they are all giving it their best. So now as we enter the final lap then, let's have a look further up the field again at what's happening. And we've got Slice now coming through the Dunlop Bridge right behind Lockdown, looking to go too wide, and he takes that position. He takes that 2nd place off Lockdown. Where does he go? Yep, Slice now in 2nd place. Lockdown picking up a 0.5 penalty along the way as well, definitely securing Slice in 2nd place. Can Slice do the impossible? Can Slice make it a last to first for the Lightning McQueen livery Supra? Lockdown won't be able to do anything at this stage now with a 0.5. Semi will have to keep it real clean, real professional, and real wide. There's no way he's going to be able to defend off Sliced for this entire time, not at this distance. Slice now also having to keep it clean. He has had a few penalties this lap. It hasn't affected him so far, but on this final lap, it may do just that. Sliced very late on the brakes there to cut in on around the outside of Semi heading into that first chicane. Both of them come out of that penalty-free so far, but Slice now in the lead. We have the 4 laps of Le Mans and Slice going from last place to first on the final lap. Well done, Sliced Bread. Semi then holding on to now 2nd place from his pole position, which Semi or Sliced to take. But as we said, Sliced is phenomenally quick around here. Lockdown then in 3rd position with that 0.5 penalty. That won't convert too much for him. He may hold on to that 3rd position so long as Jovo and Troyer can stay out of the attack line. I mean, with a 2-second penalty and a 0.5, I think it's fair to say Jolvo is out of the attack line. Troya, maybe if there's a mistake up ahead, but we'll have to then count on Lockdown, Semi, and Sliced Bread all having some form of difficulty. Not looking likely as of right now, though. The top 3 are staying very close together on this final lap, which is amazing racing to see. Not very often does it happen. There is normally a clear winner. Depends how much time Slice can put in between himself, 2nd and 3rd now, as we are finishing off this last lap. So coming up to the penalty line now then. D-Lock's looking, or not D-Lock, sorry, Lockdown looking to serve that 0.5 penalty. Jolvo and Troy are looking to serve theirs, then followed by Gr.3, who has no penalties. He's kept it nice and clean. Kian then in 7th position, who's managed to pass D-Lock to give him 8th position. D-Lock's though with a 0.5, so he won't be able to convert much more then on top from Kian. Looking like a safe 7th for Kian then. T-Chan with a 1-second penalty further back. Scorpion and ENK still battling it out in the mid-pack. Neither one giving in. Both hunting for that 10th spot. 1-second penalty then further back down for Ale. So Lockdown's 0.5 did turn into a 1-second penalty, putting him much further back from the 2 front runners that are staying around about a second away from each other as we enter Porsche curves for the last time here at Le Mans. We have got Lockdown keeping his 3rd position there with a 3.4 gap to Troyer, who's bumped up to 4th thanks to the much longer penalty from Jolvo. Jolvo now keeping himself in 5th position though, ahead of Gr.3, the other Frenchman, down in 6th position. Kian then bringing it in 7th for the Irish. Fantastic race as well from Kian. Obviously we saw him in 13th position. Not as great though as Sliced Bread as he approaches the final 2 chicanes. Here he comes round the 1st chicane and onto the 2nd for the final time. And congratulations to PHG Sliced Bread for winning the Le Mans 4-lapper from the back of the grid. A 1.5 second penalty for Semi in the last second puts Lockdown up into 2nd place. Semi now gaining 3rd, Troyer in 4th, Jolvo in 5th, or Gr.3 in 5th, Jolvo in 6th, Kian 7th. That leaves D-Lock then coming home in 8th position. Later then followed by T-Chan with a 1-second penalty on top of his head. Unfortunate there for T-Chan. So Scorpion then with a 1.5, however, he was able to eventually ditch ENK, who has got a 0.5 himself. All these penalties, of course, will transfer at the end, and we'll give you all an accurate grid. Ter is getting a perm ban anyway. Not too sure why, but I'm sure something had happened. He'd left. There we go. He killed half the grid. That explains it. That does explain it. But there we go. Sliced. Well done, my friend. Lockdown. Well done. And Semi, of course. Unfortunate there on that 2nd place, but well done to secure 3rd. Here we have the result for you guys then. So Sliced Bread with the fastest lap of 3:56.008. That is wild. At least I lost to Lightning McQueen, so I'm not mad. Exactly. If you're going to lose to anyone, you lose to Lightning. Lockdown 42 with the Ford GT race car though in 2nd place. Semi picking up a 2-second penalty at the end, which is unfortunate, in his Peugeot VGT, putting him 3rd place. Troyer there in the R8 for 4th position, and Gr.3 following behind in the RSR for 5th, and those are the Frenchmen. No penalties for those two crossing the line. A penalty though for Jolvo in the VGT, unfortunately in 6th, which puts him just on top of Kian there in 7th place in his VGT Peugeot. D-Lock's then finishing off the top 8 there in his GT race car. T-Chan then in 9th in his Hurricane with a 2-second penalty. Scorpion with a 2-second penalty also in his GTLM race car. And then ENK finishing it up in the 458 GT3. Of course, we did have Ale running as well, but he unfortunately had a bit of a stinker race. We lost connection to Benny, Ter and MTE, but from what the chat is saying, Ter are horrible. But tyre wear and no brake balance. So that's fair enough. Yeah, I'll turn the tyre wear off for the next one if you want to. I just wanted to maybe even turn it down to 1. But yeah, anyway, guys, that was a wicked race. Well done to your winners. You want Group 2, 231 subs? Thank you to whoever that was. Muchas apreciations. I seriously had fun fighting with you. Yeah, honestly, Scorpion, ENK, it looked like wicked racing all the way down. I'd say we'll definitely have to look back onto the replay. But yeah, we definitely got some nice footage of you two racing, guys. Wicked stuff from the pair of you. One more race on this one, then lobby reset. So we did say Brands Hatch, I do believe, is what we'd agreed on. So Brands Hatch, 6 laps. Weather rate, that's fine. Tyre wear will turn down to 1 because Sliced is moaning. Brake balance, you can have that for group, or you can have that of Fuji, and I will turn the tyre wear off for it.
Yeah, you got a lynch mob coming for you for the tyre wear.
Well, realistically, not too sure entirely. Welcome to the Discord, by the way, FRL Pat or Fabi. And if anyone else would like to join the Discord, it's the linked comment down below. So make sure you jump on that and say hello to the guys. We're just going to jump into the general chat and say hello to them all now. And they're about to have a go at me for Let Me Guess. There we are, GR2. I was actually thinking I was going to get or going to have some words because of the tyre wear.
Sprint race.
Yeah.
I could have won that race, man. I could have won that.
Sammy, you didn't win. You didn't win because Sliced is stupidly fast. You also didn't come second because you caught a penalty in the last corners.
Yeah, but still, I could. Yeah, and why did I get a
Time to make a brew before
My
Brands.
tire
Of
flat.
course you have the NK. There is time to make a brew. Get the kettle on. Plenty of time, bud. And say we got a fair bit of qualifying to go first. So unless you're confident, yeah, you'll be fine. Sliced has left though. Not too sure why. So has Troyer. Troyer's also left. Maybe not the biggest Brands Hatch fans, but that's fine. It leaves 3 more positions for 3 more Brands Hatch fans. Anyone in the chat watching who would like a spot, feel free. There are 3 available. Right, so do you want tyre wear off then? Do you? Sorry guys, parents aren't happy, gotta go. No worries, Sliced. Speak to you again, buddy.
Yeah, we get brake balance.
You want the brake balance.
Yes,
Okay,
sir.
I'm-
You may have the brake balance.
I'll be,
There you are. Sliced's parents didn't like how fast he was, so took him off the PlayStation. That's fair enough. Anyway, the brake balance and the tyre wear is now off, so there won't be any more issues for this, guys. I just put a little bit of tyre wear on to keep the realism alive, you know, guys.
No.
But evidently it wasn't received in such way. Not everyone was so happy about it, which sucks. Anyway, let's jump onto track then. Let's see who's doing what and how quick some of the members in the lobby here are today. Kian in the CCR Porsche looking real quick and real feisty as we enter Brands Hatch now. Bree are both on obviously outlaps, so not too much happening here. But Bree in the Porsche, he's been loyal to that all evening. Looking to convert something here at Brands Hatch. Jovo the German in his Porsche. He's also hunting around Brands Hatch looking for something decent. He hasn't had the best of runs today, however, he was flying in most of the other ones. BRB in 5 minutes, please don't start. No worries, Semi. We got 5 minutes worth of practice qualifying anyway, so don't worry about it. T-Chan then has changed up to run a Porsche. Is that the same CCR one that Kian's running? No. Very, very similar, though. Very similar. Very similar.
Hey, mine's an original design. Maybe not.
I'm sure his is as well. But anyway, Allez in the GTR 500 Pennzoil. Hopefully looking to do something different. That was a horrible race for you around Le Mans, so hopefully a decent result now as we head into this race. Isma from Espanyol in the AMG. The anime AMG GTR, I guess. Yeah, we'll call it the anime one. Either way, it's a cool looking livery. Lots of colour on it. We like it. Welcome in Isma Scorpion in his 911 RSR. Hunting around this track as well for a faster time than what he got last time. Hopefully he can be locked into a nice battle with the NK as and when he's back from making a cuppa. But there's lockdown in that lovely Marlboro BMW that we saw earlier on. Do you know what? He could come last in every race, but he'll win a point for, you know, for sheer style. That car's gorgeous. Deluxe and Scorpion now both in the pits. Kian is on his first flying lap. What can Kian produce here? He's just said, as I'm sure you heard, it doesn't feel very good. It's not a good sign coming from the first pace car out on his flying lap. Brewery, of course, also putting in a bit of work on his Porsche 911 below. See what can convert from that. Kian then heading around the penultimate bend towards that final corner that will sling him out towards Paddock Hill and across the line. Let's see what this lap time comes out at. 1:23, I'm gonna say. Looking like a 1:23.9, maybe a an early 1:24. It's an early 1:24, unfortunately. Gr.3 though comes across also in an early 1:24, very close in timings for you two. Jolvo though topping it out with the 1:23.7 and goes first fastest. T-Chan then, what can T-Chan do in his Porsche as he turns around the final bend? Heading up again towards that line, foot absolutely flat in that 911 RSI. It's not looking too healthy of a time. It's a 1:28 for himself. Alay though now in the Pennzoil GTR, coming around that final bend, real wide on that gravel, nearly kicking up a bit of fuss, but he keeps it just nicely controlled. It isn't the best of laps though, unfortunately. It's a 1:32. Isma now coming through in a 1:25, putting himself fourth. Nicely done. Alay then as well. Or not Alay, sorry. Lockdown now coming across. Oh no, Lockdown now, sorry. He's on a further... Yeah, he's now on his flying lap. I do apologise. Got a little bit caught. I think Lockdown likes the Marlboro liveries. Yes, he does, but big fan of them. Big fan of them. Let's just double check that Isma is in the lobby. While the time's going behind me. Let's just remind him. Oh, Stree. No, I deleted too many letters. Let's just remind him that the YouTube is RDR1228 for live spectator commentary. Well, there we go. Now, Lockdown put in an A125. However, it didn't count due to maybe a penalty there. Kian back on top with a 1:23.2. The times are starting to tick down now. Jolvo also hunting a faster time. He put in a 1:25 on his last effort. So can this lap be any faster? Yes, it is. It's 0.28, but it's not quite fast enough to tip Kian off and go purple. Gr.3 also attacking. He's looking faster than himself last time round, but not quite faster than Kian. Lockdown now on his outlap to see what else he can do in his McLaren. T-Chan just very gently coaxing that Porsche around that bend coming off the hairpin. Not looking to unsettle it too much, but just enough to keep him fast. Using all the track there as he heads up towards that straight. Lovely stuff from him there. Ale just serving a penalty. Scorpion now heading towards the line. What can Scorpion produce here? It looks like it could be a rather quick lap. It's a 1:27. It does put him 5th. That's nice. Isma with a 1:24.7, putting himself 4th still. Kian pitting up ahead in the lead. So, right, we're just waiting then for Semi to make a return, as well as ENK to let me know that he's back. CCR Glowing Gold, I guess that's one of your buddies. It's one of Kian's friends he's joined in. Well, you've definitely got to put on a show now, bud.
Oh god, the pressure's on now.
It definitely is. It definitely is. Welcome, fella. Just let him know that we're doing live spectator commentary on YouTube.
Hey, this man is the man that actually got me into racing.
Nice. A
Yeah.
little bit of a backstory to it. Nice.
Yeah. Floyd, absolute legend.
Right, so we are now just still waiting for Semi and ENK to make a return. So as soon as ENK lets me know in the chat that he's back, and of course Semi lets me know in the YouTube that he's back, we shall get underway. Remember, although guys, if you're watching, you haven't already, make sure you hit that sub button for us. And make sure you click like on the stream for us as well. It really, really helps us out, pushes us up the rankings for the lives, and get some other people involved racing with us. LA is off. See you again, buddy. Nice to have had you in you. Cheers for coming along tonight, mate. And yes, of course, CCR Glowing Gold. Welcome into the stream. I'm back. If I only did a laps, or if only I did laps as fast as I make a brew. Well, get back out on track and see if you can make that happen. See if you can get a lightning quick lap fast enough to, faster than you could make the brew. But to be fair, you didn't take that long. So, yeah, you've done pretty quick there, mate. You've been pretty quick there. Oh, come on, Brands Hatch without me. Pan Am, I'm so sorry There is a space in the lobby if you can join, but it's late and I know that you may not be able to. Which is unfortunate, because I know you love it. Sammy, are you back?
Yes, I am back.
Okay, we good to go. I'm in bed, bruh.
I think so.
Sorry, my man. Right, Sammy, are you good to go? You going to get a lap in, or are you just going to go from wherever you're on the grid?
I'm just gonna go wherever.
Yeah. I ain't going into the basement, says Panna. Fair enough. If I'm not worth going into the basement, bull. I understand, mate. Right, so...
Oh.
Wait. I'm grabbing something to drink. 1 minute. Not even 1 minute.
Oh, mate, you better be 30 seconds. We are once again waiting for Semi. I do apologise, stream.
No.
I am sat waiting on this start race button. As soon as Semi's back with a drink, we are getting underway.
As soon as the clock at 9 minutes started.
I know, Semi is letting the side down here.
I'm back.
He's back. He's ready to go. Let's get the race started, and I'm switching over. Oh, Semi's on mediums. What a terrible shame. He's going to be doing the race on mediums. There's literally no point even to pit into or pitting over to softs either. There's only 6 laps. Won't make the time back. So anyway, let's get into it. So your grid is as follows: Kian, Jovo, Bree, Deluxe, Isma, Sully, Ek, 1, Lockdown 42, Scorpion, Teachin, CCR Glow and Gold, Ricky, Semi, and ENK. Best of luck, fellas. Here are the lights. And away they go towards Paddock Hill for the first time today. For the first time out of 6 times that they're going to be going around the circuit here today. Kian, though, keeping that lead in the Porsche. Nice and tight there around Paddock Bend. Not giving anything on the inside or the outside. Covering himself off nicely as he heads in towards the... as we head into the hairpin bend. Bree, though, does sneak up the inside and pinch that second place off Jolvo. Jolvo now fighting behind with Deluxe for 3rd place. Deluxe not looking to give it easily. Kian there, wobbling off to the side. Deluxe is now backwards. There's been a spin. What's happened here? Oh, gosh. It's all going on. I'm also commentating. My face cam's on. It's going off. There we go. So, we now have Salaik 1 from Norway. The newcomer this evening in his R8 is now up in 3rd place. Bree has also taken the lead off Kian and put himself 0.1 ahead of Kian in his Porsche. Kian, though, looking to take that inside line back, fighting it off Bree. Bree not giving too much, but will concede that position there to Kian as he heads into the blind bend before the fast left of the penultimate corner. So, down in 4th place, though, we do have CCR Glowing Gold, Kian's teammate in his Porsche, also with a gorgeous CCR livery, hunting down to see if he can do anything on that position. It would be nice to see the 2 CCR boys on 1st and 2nd, but we'll see what unfolds in the race. Bree not letting Kian out of his sights in any way, shape or form. Kian definitely under the pressure from the Frenchman there. As they head down into Paddock Bend, then both of them taking a very nice line, both using all the track. Salik and CCR Glowing Gold both doing the same there in 3rd and 4th. Further back down the line, then we have Lockdown, Semi, Isma, and Jolvo. They're all the way down to 8th. ENK then in 9th, fighting once again with Scorpion. Just with T-Chan then behind, looking to jump in at some point. But these two have been battling it away all night so far. ENK and Scorpion both very evenly matched with the racing. ENK, though, in his Hurricane and Scorpion in the mighty 911. We have just lost Ricky there. Which one of these two is going to come out on top? They're looking to go too wide here into the fast right-hand corner. ENK just sneaking up the inside there, just outdoing Scorpion on the brakes and pushing his Hurricane up onto the inside. Fantastic race if need to, but Scorpion comes back again. Scorpion does not want to lose the place to T-Chan, but he has no choice. T-Chan pushing Scorpion aside. Scorpion, though, securing that inside line as we head into the penultimate corner. Both Scorpion and T-Chan running right, just letting ENK run away with that gap slightly. Just 2.7 gaps now up to 8th of Isma in the AMG. Jolvo ahead, though, battling it out with Semi. Both of the Germans here, both of our Red Dragon drivers, caning it around Paddock Bend, neither one giving an inch. But further up ahead, we have got Lockdown, who just had a bit of an unstable exit of paddock bend up into the hairpin now, but he's kept it nice and clear. We got CCR Glowing Gold looking to make a move on Salik, and which he does. He's up into 3rd place. He's just 1 second now off Gr.3, who is 1.6 seconds off Kian. It could very well convert to a CCR goal. A new GTI has entered the garage. No way. We'll have a look at that afterwards. Anyway, Kian 1.7 gap now from the lead to Gr.3 in 2nd place, with a 1.1 second gap to CCR Glowing Gold down in 3rd position, which has been very well raced by Glowing Gold. This is the man, of course, that got Kian MO5, our registered fast man here, into racing. So it's a brilliant backstory, and it's a lovely, lovely reunion of these two joining in today. Okay, K-Mine just gets ignored. Is LSR win better? No CCR 1-2. Sorry, but I didn't see it then. I just read back. Salik, though, has got a 0.5 penalty in the R8, which will, unfortunately, cost him a bit there. Let's look further back, though. Lockdown in that McLaren up in 5th position, just holding Jolvo off nicely in that Porsche. And then there are 4 seconds further back to Isma, who is now being chased by Semi, who had a very aggressive slide there, chasing down Isma. ENK, though, in that Lamborghini, not letting in either. He's also catching up to the back end of Semi. Scorpion as well, doing his best to catch up to ENK. I'd love to see some more battles from these two as well. Excellent battles from the pair of these two on Circuit de la Sarthe. Neither one given an inch, and perfect racing from the both of them. So, now, Scorpion just 6.4 seconds ahead of Deluxe, who's clearly had a nightmare of a race, because Deluxe is normally rapid around here in his Rastafari Porsche. Panam's going to go and watch some RDR 1228 videos. No worries, there'll be a new one for you this week anyway. Thank you for bringing me on to that point. But anyway, yes, back up to Kian then, up in 1st place. He's got a 1.3, now 1.4 second gap to the car in 2nd place, which is Gr.3. It is looking good for Kian, the Irishman, in the Porsche here. Gr.3, of course, the Frenchman in his Porsche, still looking to stay competitive with Kian, not looking to let him out of his sights too much, as he has also got CCR Glowing Gold gaining rapidly on him as we now enter the penultimate lap with Kian here. He comes across the final bend, across the grid, and across the line. Captain Colossus Racing, of course, CCR. It could very well transform into a CCR 1-2. It depends on how this move here goes with Gr.3. As Gr.3 now making an attack on the lead. Kian then nearly losing the Porsche as he heads down Paddock Hill, but just keeping it in nice and tight as he heads round the hairpin. Gr.3, of course, making himself known in the mirrors. Glowing Gold, though, 1 second out on Gr.3. Now 0.8 after a lovely exit on that bend, taking it nice and wide on the rumble strips to put himself competitive for this straight. This is phenomenal racing. We are looking at a 3-way podium potential battle, and Glowing Gold is now going purple, looking to take that 123.2 off Kian. Can he do it? Let's have a look. He's 0.7 out. He's in the slipstream. It's not for this straight. We have got another lap and another lap around this track after this, so let's see what can happen. It looks like Kian's staying a second ahead, and Gr.3 is just hanging on to his lead to Glowing Gold. However, Glowing Gold ever so carefully clawing away at it. It's not too far out now. Glowing Gold, of course, still purple. Let's stay on board with him for this fastest lap, and a 0.5 penalty for Gr.3, which he'll serve next lap. Unless he can get over a second ahead of Glowing Gold, he's given his 2nd position away. The shortcut on the penultimate lap has cost him his silver medal. He's going to be going down there, by the looks of things, so long as he stays consistent, he's going to be going down to 3rd place, and Glowing Gold pushing himself up to 2nd to make it a CCR 1-2. Kian, though, has heard the news about his teammate Glowing Gold, who has just made the move, on the hairpin on Gr.3. Kian's heard that news and he says no thanks, and he's put in a 122.9. That is fantastic timing. ENK has had a spin out by the looks of it, which is so unfortunate. As has Semi there. He's just gone wide and gone into the kitty litter on Paddock. And as we know, that is a horrible trap for speed there, if that is to happen. ENK, though, now just ahead of Semi, looking to fight and battle up towards Deluxe in 8th, who is behind Scorpion in 7th. Scorpion with a 3-second penalty. Not too sure what's happened there, but it's not gone well for him. That's going to translate to a position change as he heads to the penalty line. Lockdown then. Lockdown is looking to fight Isma, who is all over the back of Jovo. Just pushing Jovo wide. What a dirty move from Isma. He's now got Lockdown chasing him down, but that is a very dirty position take from Isma there. I personally believe that position should be given back to Jovo. That was really, really unfortunate for him. Sorry to have had to have gone through that, Jovo. Semi now, though, just coming past him. So let's have a look. That 3-second penalty from Scorpion about to translate into something. D-Lock's just pushing Scorpion wide. That was a little bit careful, mate. Kian and CCR, though, coming across the line for a CCR 1-2. Bri then following it up in third position. Lockdown now coming round the final bend with Isma behind him. Luckily, Lockdown has managed to get round Isma. Well done, Lockdown. Isma in 5th position. I'm not saying congratulations because it was taken from Jovo. D-Lock's, though, in 6th position. Well done, mate. Scorpion in 7th position. Well done. ENK just following suit behind, then followed by Jovo, Semi, and Salik. Glowing Gold taking 10th to 2nd on my first race here. Mate, that was a phenomenal race from yourself, putting you to be a 2nd position, a CCR 1-2 around Brands Hatch. What a fantastic race for you guys. Honestly, lovely, lovely race, guys. Well done. So let's get the ranking boards up. Let's have a look. Yeah, don't worry, Isma's going. So, Kian then in 1st place, holding the best lap of a 1:22.9. Well done in the 911 RSR. Then CCR Glowing Gold following suit behind in his RSR with a 1:23.2 lightning quick times. Bribu then, the Frenchman in his 911 RSR following through. I think it's fair to say the RSR definitely dominant here. Lockdown then in 4th position in the 650 GTS. Beautiful driving from yourself in the Marlboro livery. Isma cheekily getting 5th place. I don't believe he should have got 5th place. I think he should have got 6th. And Jova then, of course, should have been in 5th position. But well done for D-Locks in getting 6th place. Scorpion then in 7th and ENK in 8th. Further down we have Jovo, putting in a 1:22.9. A phenomenal lap from Jovo. It was just a shame about that contact that he did have there. But we were watching that. We saw what happened, Jovo. We are on your side. Don't worry about it. And then Semi and Salik, of course, commiserations to Salik, who started so promising. However, just could not convert it in the R8. Had a bit of an issue there. And then, of course, Semi down in 10th position. But, yes, that's how it stands. That was a fantastic race from you guys, always around Brands Hatch. It always is, though. We can always admit that Brands Hatch is a phenomenal race to run. I always enjoy racing and watching Brands Hatch.
I love Brands.
Brands Hatch is amazing. Right, anyway, question is now, fellas, do we give it a one final lobby refresh? And that one final lobby, that one...
You should not lobby refresh until he's back.
Until who?
That's what he said. Ian.
Okay, well, I've just kicked Isma because, no, that was wrong. That was very rough. He was dirty driving and we're not having that here. But yes, as soon as Kian's back, we'll either lobby refresh or change it over. But yes, we will now switch to Group 2 around Fuji. So let's have a look. We're still at 431 subs though, guys. So if anyone is watching that hasn't already subscribed, make sure to do so. You'll only benefit, of course, and say with that notification bell on, you'll be notified of whatever we do here at RDR, whether it's a video or a stream. We've got another racing stream coming up for mainly community members tomorrow night. Of course, it's an open lobby, but community members get first dib on spaces. And then Thursday night is going to be followed up by a good old-fashioned random wheel car show. So for those looking to stick around for that, hopefully we shall see you there for that. But other than that, guys, yeah, we're just going to wait for Kian to get back here and get on with the final race. K20 swaps his cars.
In the meantime, I will try to get another 22.
Yeah, guys, as well, don't forget to like the stream for me if you haven't already. It really, really helps out. I'm pretty sure we're on like 23 likes on the stream today, which is phenomenal. Kian is back. Okay, right. We are going... Kian, what's your language? We are going to do one last lobby reset over to Group 2. Fuji, 8 laps, no tyre wear. Who's excited, guys? Who's excited? The final race for Fuji. We have now gained 10 subs this evening, though, guys. So, honestly, a massive, massive shout-out to you guys. The community have smashed it this evening. Absolutely phenomenal stuff.
W.
Double back.
My leg hurts so bad, oh my god.
Right. So,
No. No, my Gran Turismo crashed.
I think in the nature of keeping it hot laps, I think we'll just go to 7 laps. We're not going to do 8. We'll just do 7. We'll be weird. Anyway, 3 times time. We'll turn that up and we'll start the race in the afternoon. You get the brake balance. No tyre, no fuel, no mechanic damage.
I'm letting y'all know this is gonna be a really fun race. It will be.
Group
Yeah, this is my first
2.
time driving GR2, so yeah, it's gonna be fun.
You will enjoy it. Trust me. It's like Group 3 on steroids.
So cool.
I mean, it's an Audi, so of course I will enjoy it. I paid $1 million for it.
It's René.
Right.
That's Audi.
Oh, 432. Muchas gracias for the 11th subscriber this evening. Big fan. Thank you very much, guys. Honestly, you guys have smashed the community engagement this evening. Big fan of this one. I mean, honestly, I think the racing commentary streams are really, they are really looking good for us. Like, I'm enjoying it. It's a way to be able to keep the streams running for a while. For example, we've now been streaming for 4 hours. Normally by this point, I'm hanging and I can't carry it on.
And I went to training, injured myself, came back. We're still going.
I know. So
I
much has
bought an
happened
Audi
this evening.
for $1 million.
Semi has just spent 1 million on this race, so let's hope that it converts for him. I mean, he's never clearly driven it before if he's only just bought it.
Yeah.
I'm
trying.
Yeah.
Come on, Audi. No, not a medium. No.
We have
I'm
the
not
return
doing
of
that again.
Scorpion. Hopefully we have the return of ENK as well. Is he going to return? We have Hunaz, Azido, and Porsche. Remember, guys, it's not Group 3, it's Group 2. So if you are searching by category, don't search by Group 3, search for Group 2. But yeah, only 10 people jumping in so far. It's not a massive sellout event that originally we thought. What's up, Porsche 992? Welcome into the stream. Welcome to the Red Dragon stream. We got this is our final race for this evening. I'm sorry that you've just joined in at the end, but hopefully you can have a very nice race this evening. I'm guessing you are the American here in the lobby. Can you do Group 3? We have been doing Group 3 all evening, and we will be live doing a Group 3 lobby tomorrow evening. However, the Group 2 around Fuji was specifically requested by the guys in the stream. And as it's the final race tonight, we're just going to end on Group 2. So, with that said, if I'm honest, if we don't get more than this joining the lobby for Group 2, I am going to switch it to Group 3.
It's only a bit of fun.
I'm joining. My game is crashed. I'm restarting.
So there are some people joining in, but yeah, if we don't get any people coming into the lobby, then yes, we'll change it and we'll go. We'll go Group 3. So Porsche, keep that in mind. Oh, you've just left. Oh,
Yeah,
you still in the
my
stream
game
though?
crashed. Oh.
No, the guy Porsche Carrera. Aye. Oh yeah, he's still on the stream. Sweet. But yeah, so yeah, hold on to that thought. We're not completely and so we're just gonna see, because normally the lobbies will fill out straight away, and obviously for our final race, running it with half a lobby's capacity isn't really great, is it? So yeah, we will switch it and we will do it as Group 3 if we don't get the numbers.
Right, you spectator.
How often do you do these, mate? ENK. Racing streams, they are every week. We're doing 2 this week, so we got another one tomorrow. We also do car shows as well, so it's not just the racing. So yeah, if you've got any clean, nice, pretty builds with some plates on it or whatever, then feel free to bring those. But yeah, we do them every week. Every week we do these lobbies.
Make sure you have plates.
Porsche's back. We're just going to be tagging the fellas that are joining that I don't recognise the names of, and say, welcome fellas, please remember that stream chat is required. Thank you. YouTube, IDR1228, live commentary. Done. Thank you for the sub though, Samuel or Porsche, whichever one of you it was that made it to 433. If the other one's watching thinking, well, hang on, I didn't, what am I spectating, sorry?
My hot lap. I just want to show everyone the power of Group 2.
Okay, let's watch along with Kian then on this hot lap. Yeah, and guys, anyone watching that hasn't already subbed, if you could hit that sub button, it'd be much appreciated. Thank you.
Not this lap now. This lap is shit. Sorry, poo-poo. Sorry, poo-poo.
Okay, so yeah, ignore Kian. If I'm honest, Key, we're going to be changing it to Group 3 anyway, because looking at it, it has not gone well here, is it?
But it's
It's only a
fun.
bit of fun.
I know it's a bit of fun, but I'd rather a full lobby to finish off. You know, I'd rather something to commentate on other than just 7 cars.
It'll be 10 when I join. Right.
Can I try one lap, maybe?
Yeah, try and get a lap in and see how you feel. I mean, if we do get the numbers and everyone wants it, we will keep running it as group 2. But I think it's looking more likely to go group 3 or group 3 here.
If not, do like 2 laps of Route X with GR1 cars.
No,
and then, like,
thank you.
Only crashing in the corners. That's very fun.
I'll politely decline that.
Okay.
Yeah, group 3 would be great. I agree, mate. I mean, yeah, there's 11 people in. It'd be a 10-car race so far. Learn a driver. Nice. Welcome
That
to
was such
the
a nice
lobby.
lap. What was that going
Bud.
to be? Oh, I can't even see what it's going to be except for several.
YouTube, RDR 1228, live spectator commentary. Sweet. Carlos JDS says hello. What was that, love?
Ah, perfect. Auto track.
I think so. I don't know. I didn't actually hear.
That would be like a 128 flat.
So we have got 10 cars by technicality if Porsche would like to enter into the group 2.
Okay, that was a wood tabling lap.
I mean, it would be cool to see the group 2s go, but no, if no one wants it, I'd rather spectate group 3.
Can we do Tomahawk on this?
No. Heck no, we're not doing Tomahawk on this. I don't have any group 2. Oh, no way. Oh, no way. Right, Porsche hasn't got any group 2, meaning it literally would be a 9-car race. And if I'm honest, I'm not fancying that for the last. I know, and it's gutting, and I'm sorry, but we are going to change it over to group 3, okay? To be fair, the thumbnail says group 3. We've done group 3 all night. Kian, we will do the group 2 at the community event tomorrow then, okay?
Okay.
Are you going to be there with us? You can keep your brake balance. I'm not going to take that from you.
Okay.
But yes, guys, as requested...
My engine swaps, yeah?
Your engine swaps. You're not having an engine swap in this race.
And I have to
Right, anyway
go
though,
with this
guys.
car.
Yeah, that's fair enough. Someone wants to leave. I mean, I'm half tempted to maybe do a full lobby refresh, considering we've just changed this like a while after the lobby was made, if that makes sense. Scorpion, Kian's secret is he is a rather fast driver. What wheel do you use, Key?
A G923. It's a piece of poo.
G923. Piece of poo, apparently. Right, though, guys. Yes, the lobby is up and it is ready. Porsche is out in his 650S GT3, which is good. We got Azido in an RX Vision. Haven't seen one of those for a while. And I don't mind those as Vision GT cars go. Learner Driver has just backed out, though, which is unfortunate. Now we're left with 8 cars running. Oh, this is a palaver. Right, tell you what, fellas. Should we start it again? Start the lobby again.
Wait. I'm telling you my secret.
Turn car and push, accelerate and close eyes. Yeah, that's sound advice from Kian. Right, guys, I'm really, really sorry to do it. Porsche especially, because I know you just joined in. Azido as well. But let's give it a lobby refresh under the Group 3 conditions, okay?
Okay.
Because I would like the final race to be run under some decent conditions with a lot of people racing. So, Porsche, hang on there. Keep searching for Fuji.
How about for Nürburgring?
No.
Atlanta?
No.
Yeah,
Atlanta's not a bad shout,
Group 3
to
around
be
Fuji
fair.
isn't that good.
Oh, no, I love Group 3 around Fuji. Group 3 around Fuji's great.
Not
Group
compared.
2 around Fuji is better.
Not fun. Nah.
Group 2 around
Fuji
Fuji is
Fuji
elite.
not fun.
Yeah, it's not really.
Road Atlanta. Road Atlanta.
Road Atlanta. Road Atlanta. Road
Atlanta.
Road Atlanta.
Right, it's going in the YouTube chat. It's going in the YouTube chat. Poll. Which track for G3 final race?
Road Atlanta. Road
Road
Atlanta.
Atlanta.
Road Atlanta, or Fuji Speedway. Bajuji. Right, chat. Let me know down below what you'd like your final race to be.
Atlanta and China.
Whether it's roadway, it's just 100% Atlanta.
Road Atlanta. Road Atlanta.
Road Atlanta, Road Atlanta. Porsche, what's your opinion, bud? Throw yours in as well. Someone has voted Fuji.
Aw.
Majority.
Two people have voted Fuji. Slice has come back for perfect timing, he says.
Oh.
Yeah, but the looks of that, it's a roadway Atlanta job in it on landslide.
Let's go.
Okay, well, let's go 7 laps then. Oh no, let's go 6 laps. 6 laps. Let's just keep it, yeah, still nice and short. But yeah, you've got your brake balance back and you've got your tyre wear and damage off. Okay, guys, so you're all happy.
Nice.
Okay. And the lobby is alive. Hopefully, should have some new people jumping in, maybe to boost towards us 435 subs, maybe. Do you reckon? I mean, obviously, 440 is out of the question for this evening. We'll hit 440 tomorrow, hopefully. I'm on my 4th, lad. Hey, Porsche, nice to see you. Grappig, it's 433. Yeah, make sure, guys, to like the stream for me if you haven't already. You what?
Can you see that on the screen?
See what? The reactions?
Yeah.
Yeah. Of course I can. Of course I can. Guys aren't ready for Slice BMW. Honestly, I don't think we are, mate.
Oh, it's leaving my own message. Whoops.
Yeah, I mean, the lobby is populating out a lot nicer. Tell Porsche to get in a Porsche. Hey, well, Porsche, you must get in a Porsche.
No, my phone is almost running out of battery. Uh-oh.
That's not good.
My
That's not
shit's
good.
frozen. My game froze. My game froze.
Oh, that's not good.
Oh, wait. It just loaded.
Oh, it's nice.
False alarm.
Oh no, slide here. Okay, my red.
Yeah, I'm not winning.
Slide.
I am not winning.
Bless
And
you,
we're doing
Daniel.
Atlanta and I'm not winning.
How many more? Oh my god.
I'm on mediums. No.
Oh, get the reactions in. I can see him
No.
ticking away in the bottom corner. Nate's Butters left the lobby, fuming.
Okay.
That's just me, by the way. I'm the only one doing reactions. Alright, I'm done with the reactions. My fingers are getting tired. I thought girls
On YouTube. RDR 1278, fantastic. Right. Let's let everyone join the lobby.
Scared me.
We're looking close to full now. We're just going to make sure... I'll say we're just going to let everyone know about the stream so they know to stick it on in the background. And then we shall get underway for this for this last race.
Okay.
Just wait for Balbo to connect.
Can I please start a good lap then?
I love Germany, says Sliced. Kian, have you managed to jump in? Ooh, Lock 77 has got the space. Kian, yeah, I don't think it's a space, bud.
Deutschland is sehr gut.
Porsche says Jolvo 15 rammed. Jolvo, did you ram Porsche?
Oh shit, did I not?
I mean-
Space, man.
Oh wait.
It is practice, so don't worry about it. We're not looking to cause any problems now, but keep it clean if we can, please, fellas. Just waiting for Balbo to connect. I don't think Balbo's connecting.
It's full. Can't get in.
Hola, el live.
Not a fan?
It is full.
No. Spaces now.
Come on, it's left.
Spaces now. 3 spaces. Right, let's keep it nice, gentlemen. Let's keep it nice and friendly.
Another one has left.
Yeah, we've got Joe and Keza joining in now. We're just waiting for everyone else. There we go. Just waiting for everyone else to jump in. I mean, we got it's a 12-car race. I'd rather run that than a 9-car race. It does make the difference.
The difference is fun and not fun.
Yeah. Difference is fast or slow.
mean, I'd rather watch a bunch of Fiat 500s than
I'm sure you would,
Formula
Sliced.
1.
There we are. Just tag everyone, make sure that everyone knows the lobby. And say there are spaces. There's 2 spaces left in the lobby.
Oh,
Jigglypuff has just taken one. Someone else has just taken one. Jigglypuff, I don't know what name. And Ancrum's back.
It's a Pokemon. Rapid could love him.
Graphic would love Jigglypuff.
I'm still purple somehow.
Yes, lad, says J1 Keza.
Yes,
Look
lad.
at this track. If you don't set a fast lap, you're doing terrible. Right, because you can't pass here.
I'm a proper scouser.
Might well be, who knows. But yeah, guys, if you're new here and you haven't already, make sure that you click the link in the comments. It takes you to our Discord. If you haven't got Discord, of course, it's okay, don't worry. Just make sure you hit sub with the notification bell on to be notified of whenever we go live next and for whatever we're doing. We've got a racing night coming up tomorrow for the community members, and then we've got a car show to finish off the week on Thursday, so make sure to bring all your clean cars to that. How are we looking in terms of qualifying times? Have we put a few in yet?
No, they're all poo-poo.
Yeah, no,
Right. So Kian so far looking solid on a 119.1 with Lockdown 0.002 behind him, not far at all. Let's knock this off then if we're going to be having a look around here. Lockdown now coming through with a 119.1, literally right behind Kian. And he's out in the Marlboro livery Hurricane. I think it's clear to see that Lockdown is a Marlboro livery fan, considering every car that he's pulled out tonight has had a Marlboro livery on it of some sort. But I'm not mad. Again, Marlboro liveries, every single time I see one, they're just always fire. They suit the mood so well. Deluxe has changed up and gone for his GTR with a nice livery on it. Then we've got Jolvo back in Rexy, the 911 RSR. Sammy now in his bright purple 911 RSR. Hasn't had the most luck here today, Sammy. Looking for a bit of a better result here today, I think.
He's going through the admin slump.
Scorpion out in his 911 RSR. EVK, I'm not too sure EVK's here to be able to, or ENK is be able to have a battle with you. J1 Keza then, he's out in the Shell M6. Is that the Sprint? I'm not entirely sure. Can't really tell, can you, from the outside? It'll just tell you on the name. Is there any telltale differences between the Sprint and the Endurance lights?
The headlights.
Endurance is better for night.
Oh yeah, they have the lower lights, don't they, underneath? Not the plates. Anyway, yes, so J1 Keza in the Endurance Edition. Giving me a little flash there as he finishes off this first little hill section. We have a Valentin number 69 in the Ford. He's looking rather consistent there. Haven't put a quick lap in yet, but I'm sure something will convert from it. Porsche 992 in the McLaren.
I need him to move. I need him to move.
Who's you need to move?
And he's just killed me.
Oh dear, Kian's having a mare. So anyway, Porsche, what can Porsche do here on his first lap? He can't do too much, but he is 9th. Let's just let everyone get a little bit more time out, get a couple more laps, and then we'll get underway.
You didn't introduce me yet.
Oh, fine. Sliced. Here is Sliced Bread in his LSR Racing M6 with not the best livery I've seen you run, I'm not going to lie. But it's an alright livery nonetheless.
Pickaxe, it's good.
I will present. I like that last.
Ooh, a 119.5 on the first. That's not bad at all, Porsche. What was that? A 117.7 from Slice, putting him up on the top of the starting grid. Followed then by Kian with his time. It's disappeared though, so I can't read it out for you. However, I think it was a 119 something.
Yeah, it was trash.
Wasn't the fastest. Lockdown then, he's also looking quick in the Hurricane today. Semi now coming through quick with a 119.3 up into 4th. That's a nice position for Semi to start from. Remember guys, if you're watching, you haven't already, hit that sub button for us. And have your notification bells on.
I hope you weren't.
See if we can get us to 430, was it 435 subs. See if we can change this to 435 today. See if we can get that done before we finish this race here today. Hopefully. That would be wicked. Right, anyway, have we all had a decent enough time around to lap? I think we have. There's been about 10 minutes.
Let me just do my
Oh,
last
Kian,
can I have
hurry.
One more lap?
Hurry! Hurry!
Oh, are you the guy entering chicane right now?
Fixed, right?
It's all gone silent as they're all planning their laps out.
I can
Sliced,
do another lap.
as I've just joined in with him, isn't doing the best. Neither is Semi there looking at a wall. Kian, though,
Porsche, let me through. Porsche, let me through. 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 Let me through.
Porsche,
Let me through. Purple.
Porsche out the way. He's out the way. Kian just manages to get around. It hasn't cost him any time. He is purple. He's looking to take that pole off Sliced here. Nice and neat there as he comes around the bottom of the chicken leg up towards the long straight past the penalty line. Luckily, Porsche managed to jump out of the way there for Kian. That would have been unfortunate if he did. If he did get in the way and impede his lap by any mean. So now we're just coming down towards the chicane now on the straight. Yeah, he has impeded slightly, but not massively. Not massively. Kian can still put in a fairly quick time here. Lockdown though has just come in. Oh no, Slice has just disappeared.
Oh no, I'm still in first.
Right, here comes Kian round with a 1:17.8, putting Kian up into second place. Very, very fast. I mean, I think you were second anyway, unless, I think that time from Deluxe might have just tipped him. But yeah, 1:18.4 from Deluxe is a very fast lap from that GTR.
That's a pen.
Right, now then. We have all had our runs, so let's get this race underway. We have 15 people in the lobby. It's too late. I've already hit the button. Anyway, I'm going to switch on over to Stream Chat for the last time, and then I'll be back in general to finish the stream off with you all, guys. But, yes, let's get underway for the final race of the evening. It's been wicked streaming for you guys today. Like I said, we've gained 11 subscribers so far, 12 even. It's been insane. Anyway, Sliced Bread up there on top of the grid, followed by Kian, Deluxe, Lockdown, Jovo, Semi, Slick Descent, and Scorpion. Further back then, we've got Bobby, Jigglypuff, A. Valentin, Porsche, Keza, and Ankrum. Isno then in between, and away we go. As they head towards this first corner then, Slice does take the lead in his M6, with Kian in his M6 following slightly behind. Deluxe then in that GTR, pushing himself up to third, just jumping ahead of Lockdown in that Hurricane Marlboro. Jovo though on the outside, someone there going just slightly wide. And Ankrum, that's the second time we have seen the gold Kappa Hurricane there today. We have just lost connection to someone, that's unfortunate. But it's okay. So anyway, there's a battle here now going on between Semi and Jovo now for 5th position. Semi just backing out and giving Jovo the racing room then. Not looking to cause too much problem here at the beginning. There is a point, I think that's a 5-second penalty for Keza. I'm not too sure how he's picked that up in the Shell M6, but it certainly must have been a big smack for a 5-second penalty on the first lap. That's unfortunate for you. Porsche there just skipping off wide as we connect to him, picking up a barrier or penalty as well. That's unfortunate. 5-second penalty for Slick Descent as well. Not too sure where these lads have got the serious penalties from, but it is causing some disruptions in the rankings. Anyway, back all the way up to the top, we have Sliced in his M6. Followed very closely behind by Kian as we enter now in towards the second lap of 6. Sliced Bread, though, still holding out the lead. Lockdown and Deluxe, the two Brits, having a large battle there. Deluxe just lagging his way in front to 3rd position and taking that podium spot off of Lockdown. However, he does pick up a penalty in doing so. Jovo now up the inside, though, of Lockdown, taking that position back off him as well. Meaning that Lockdown now back up into 4th. Yeah, Deluxe though unfortunately has got that 0.5 penalty, which may translate to a position change. Let's find out as we hit the penalty line just after the chicken leg. Lockdown and Jovo though tightly into battle here. Both of them obviously on purples there as it's the second lap. Lockdown now picking up a 0.5 as well. He now comes under pressure from the inside of Semi. Semi coming up the inside there. Can he make the move done? Yes, he can. Just giving Lockdown the room there. Lovely racing from Semi as he chases Jovo for 4th position Obviously now, as we know, Lockdown going to lose that position due to the 0.5 penalty and knock Semi just slightly ahead up into 5th. There he goes. So now he's only 0.5 behind Jolvo. He is chasing Jolvo down like it's no one's business. He is not happy with his 5th position. He wants 4th, maybe even 3rd, as Jolvo goes wide fighting for 3rd with Deluxe. But Semi now up into 3rd with a double pass on the chicane. I'm gutted I just missed that, but that was a beautiful bit of racing from Semi, putting himself up into bronze position. Pulling out a 1:19 lap to try and catch up to Slice and Kian. Both of which are thundering away now with a 5-second gap, nearly 6 seconds between Kian and Semi. Semi, though, under pressure from Lockdown in the Marlboro Hurricane, right behind him. Not allowing any room at all for manoeuvre for Semi. Semi cannot let his foot off unless he wants to give that position up, which he doesn't. Let's see Semi's first sector timer. How does it stack against Slice? He is better than his previous time. Not faster than Slice's first section, but he has had to defend in this first bit as well. Further back then from Lockdown with a 0.5 penalty, we have got Jigglypuff, which we are going to see in the Red Bull RCF move up into 4th position and maybe even challenge Semi for that 3rd place. We'll never know. It's not going to be much of a fight there for Lockdown as he comes across the line. I think just this long stretched out straight here, there we go, is going to put Jigglypuff just up ahead. Jolvo, though, is 2 seconds behind after just losing that place there to Deluxe in the GTR, who's now up into 6th position. Slight battle between these two. Scorpion then is in his own little bubble in 8th, just trending along there. Not looking too shabby at all. We have got a yellow flag up ahead. What's happened? Oh, I'm not too sure. Nothing really too major's happened, although we have got Jigglypuff up in 3rd position. A newcomer for this evening, pushing himself up onto the podium spots. Lockdown looking to take that back off him, though. He's not happy about it. A 7-second gap there to 2nd place, and then a 1.5-second gap from Kian out to Sliced. Sliced is thundering away. Further down then, so we have got Lockdown tied in with a little bit of a battle of Jigglypuff for 3rd position, and Deluxe just lurking there a second out, also looking to become competitive in the next couple of laps. Of course, only 2 laps to go, though, and Semi has got a 1.5 penalty for himself to serve. Jolvo will now take that position off him. That is a rough time for Semi. That could have been something spectacular there for him. Unlucky, mate. Scorpion now, though, also with a 0.5, but he was catching up very quickly to the back end of Jolvo to make something competitive. Porsche saying, bruh, in the chat, what's happened? I'm not too sure. I can't quite see. A. Valentin, though, backing it out in the Ford GT. Bobby there in the Supra, also just trundling along. And then J1 Keza down in 10th. I think from that 5-second penalty, I'm unfortunate. Valentine kept hitting me off. That's unfortunate, mate. And so, unfortunately, not everyone can race cleanly. We had one in Brands Hatch. We very much spectated someone push Jolvo off. Slick Descent, though, the German here in 9th position. Sorry, Porsche Carrera. Hopefully, we'll catch you again in the next one, though, bud. I'd say it's definitely nice to have you part of the community. Join the Discord to keep up to date with any racing lobbies and stuff and say hello to the guys. Slick Descent, though, putting in a 118. See you, though, Porsche. Have a good evening, buddy. What's the next track? APR Crewman. I do apologise, mate. I'm very glad to see you in the lobby and welcome, of course, to the stream. But this is the final race of the evening. We've been live for 4.5 hours now. Make sure that you hit like on the stream for us and you sub to the channel with the notification bell on to be notified whenever we go live next. Hello, Zach. So, back to the racing. Cheers, APR. Welcome in, though, of course. Scorpion and Semi are tied into a little bit of a battle, but not too much going on. Semi, of course, just pacing out there ahead. Deluxe now, though, he's 0.7 off the back of Lockdown, who is then 3 seconds from Jigglypuff in 3rd. Jigglypuff in the RCF has done very, very well to keep this 3rd position after that penalty switch around. Have you missed out? Not really too much, mate. We are on 300 or 430 something subscribers now, which is obviously amazing news for us. So thank you very much to everyone in the community for your efforts tonight. As we enter the final lap, though, Sliced Bread is coming through that first sector ahead of Kian by a couple of seconds. BK Bins, let's add you up there, buddy. Jigglypuff then just 6 seconds behind in 3rd place, but lapping consistently nice. Lockdown, though, he is 3.5 seconds out with Deluxe lurking in his mirror. A move could be made here by Deluxe if he's quick enough to catch up through these sectors, which he is. What when it jump up so fast? The stream tonight, mate, has been really successful. We've had a really good one. Jolvo down in 6th though, with Semi not too far behind, having a little battle with Scorpion. Scorpion definitely has been taking the eye of the camera this evening, especially all the way from Le Mans with his race with the NK and his race around Brands Hatch. It's been fantastic racing from him tonight. Definitely one to be looking forward to seeing in the next couple of races. Slick Descent then, he's 2 seconds behind Scorpion, lapping quite nicely in that KUS livery 911. 35 likes, no way. Thank you guys so much. That's our most liked stream. We've smashed it tonight, guys. Keza then following on in the Shell M6. It's unfortunate for him he didn't have the best race. However, I've just missed Kian and Slice coming across in 1st and 2nd. Well done, guys. Jigglypuff now coming around the final bend for 3rd position. So there's your top 3. Deluxe then battling it out with Lockdown all the way to the end to make it a 3rd, 4th and 5th for the Brits. And then Jolvo bringing it in for the Germans in 6th. Semi also battling with Scorpion, both of them flying wide there, followed by Slick Descent down all the way to 9th. Just J1 Keza, Bobby and Valentin left to run. Have a nice evening, Crump, and thank you very much, buddy. Hopefully we'll see you again in the next one. If you bear with me 2 seconds while we finish off this race. But there's J1 Keza across the line. Bobby now just coming around this final bend, as is Valentin. He's just coming towards the final chicane. Had a great time, bud. Surprised you're not tired from the commentating. See you later. I love the commentating, mate. It's been a wicked change-up for us. I really, really enjoy it, especially considering I can't race because of no wheel. Right, anyway, that is the race, though. Let's have a look for the final time this evening at our standings. So there's Sliced accepting his win. 4-3-3 now, boss. Cheers for the race. Cheers, Keza. Thank you very much for joining. So, Sliced Bread up in 1st position. Well done, buddy, with a 117.2, and then Kian very close behind in 2nd place with a 117.8. Jigglypuff though in 3rd, splitting the 2 on laps with a 117.5, and then Deluxe with a 118.2, but in 4th position. Lockdown then in 5th in the Hurricane, followed by Jolvo, Semi and Scorpion all in Porsches down to 8th position. Well, past that then, Slick Descent was in 9th in the 911 RSR, J1 Keza in the M6 Endurance in 10th position, Bobby in the Supra in 11th, and then Valentin, pardon me, in the... Pad is a cheat code. But yes, so then Valentin in the Ford GT race car. Porsche then, of course, we lost connection to, as well as Isno and Ankrum in the GTR and Hurricane. But yes, guys, that is it. 433 subs. 435! We did it! Thank you, fellas. Thank you guys so much. Thank you to the community members and everyone who's made that possible tonight, guys. What's that, 13 subs gained? 14 subs gained tonight? It's been a fantastic stream. 35 likes and all sorts. So no, guys, honestly, thank you so, so much. RBR Smoky T, unfortunately, you are just a bit touched too late there in joining in. But no, it's been a wicked stream for you guys. Is the stream on steroids or something? Yes, it is, Zach. Yes, it is tonight. But no, honestly, guys, it's been a phenomenal night of racing from everyone. I have enjoyed the sprint nights. It's definitely been great to keep the lobbies flowing consistently. How did we find the 2 races and then lobby reset go as well? Did everyone feel that was a fair enough sort of circle and, you know, cycle around for everyone to have a fair chance at racing or what? But, yeah, either way, I've really enjoyed it, guys, and I hope you all have too. It's been a pleasure to stream for you this evening. Let's just jump on back over for the final time tonight over into General so that we can have a chat with all the other fellas here. Our APR Crumpen has also just joined into the General, so welcome, of course, mate, to the Discord. Second member that we've gained tonight, guys. If anyone else wants to join the Discord and you're watching, it's pinned in the chat below, so make sure that you jump in and like or join that for us. Other than that, though, guys, if anyone hasn't already, if you could like the stream for me and push it above 35 likes, that'd be incredible. I really wasn't expecting 35 likes tonight. That was honestly amazing. But yeah, guys, feel free to add me as a friend to make things easier to join and whatever. No problem at all. I'm happy to add everyone. I don't mind. But no, 436. We've smashed the sub goal. How frequent are the streams, lad? Well, we stream racing every week as well as car shows. We're looking at maybe 3 streams a week at the moment. Maybe even up to 4, depending on how busy I am. But yeah, I'm definitely going to be putting a video out for you guys. 38 likes! W stream! Imagine we got ourselves to 40 likes this stream. That'd be nuts. That would be nuts. Right, let's end this poll, actually, before we carry on. I should have ended that a while ago. obviously Roadway Atlanta.
I reported the poll.
You reported the poll. What a horrible thing. W stream, but
Wait,
honestly,
how
no, guys, thank you
69% is
so
30.
much.
Huh?
I have no idea. But thank you guys so much for joining in tonight, guys. Honestly, it's been a pleasure. Make sure you've got that notification bell on to be notified of whenever we go live. Keza, though, to add to your question, the next stream will be tomorrow night, and that'll be racing. Got yourself another member in the Discord, mate. Looking forward to racing again. Thank you, Keza. Muchas apreciations, and we'll have a chat in the Discord. Of course, welcome as well to Crumpen, who joined the Discord and is in the call tonight. But yeah, guys, anyone else who wants to join the Discord, feel free. It's a big open space. Jump in and say hello to the guys. T3 there, one of our admins in the chat. But no, it's been a wicked stream, guys. We've had, well, it's been 15 subs gained this stream. That, I think, is our highest gain for quite a while. And also to have 38 likes. Wow. I cannot thank you guys enough. I cannot thank you guys enough. We have smashed it this evening. I cannot wait for tomorrow night's stream. But yes, it'll be more racing commentary tomorrow night. Hope you guys like it. 4 new Discord members this stream. That's fantastic news. As I said previously, the community have smashed it. But yes, guys, thank you very much for watching. If you have already got the notification bell on, then fantastic. If not, make sure you hit that. Drop a like on the stream. Or drop a chat to let us know. Say goodbye, whatever. It's all love. But yes, 437. Why am I tempted to try and stay on to get 430? Or, no, 440, sorry.
440.
Yeah, 440. It's like a really itchy nose as well. But no, honestly, I think that's a good point to call it and say 437. That's 16 subs tonight, 38 likes, and a record stream all in. And I could not have done it if it wasn't for you community members, plus all you new guys that have jumped in tonight and have joined the community going forward. Keza, Crumpet, we had Fabi join as well on the Discord. It's been wicked having you all in, guys. Honestly, next stream we're hitting 440. Absolutely we are. That's only 3 away. We'll definitely get that next stream. But yeah, guys, other than that, though, I'm going to sign off now. It's been a fantastic stream. We've been live for just over 4.5 hours. It's the longest stream to date, but it has been the most successful. So thank you guys very much. I'm Matt, and I shall catch you in the next one. Peace out.
24-hour streams are coming up next.
There will be a 24-hour stream. There will be. That'll be my last point. There will be a 24-hour stream. We may have to surpass 1,000 for it to happen, but we will be doing a 24-hour stream. Adios, amigos. Adios. Buenas tardes. We see you go later.
Buenas noches, mi amigo.
Buenas noches, mi amigos, as said by Sammy. Fantastic.
Gute Nacht.
Right.
Gute Nacht.
Ta-da, guys.
Gute Nacht.
Gute Nacht.